Okay, is this working? Can you guys hear me? Are we all good? Hello? Yay! Hi! Good morning. Oh boy, does it feel like that. Goodness gracious. Hello! I was gonna try to play, but things happened. Nah, I getcha. Hello, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Gamers. To GK Summer of Sonic 23. We are day 2 for the Sonic Riders DX tournament. Yesterday was our preliminaries with our practice bracket, and you got introduced to all of our competitors. If you missed out yesterday, that is totally fine. We do have a nifty document that will literally show you the roster of competitors and their Twitter if they have one. So, if you've got a favorite competitor, feel free to go for it. Yes, Michi. It is working. It is working. The reason being is because I am muted in the VC so that not everybody has to hear me. So as long as you can see me, it works. You're all good. You missed out from yesterday. It's all good. But yes. So if you want to check out the roster of competitors, they're all in there. You're all good. And the Twitter and everything will be in there. Definitely drop them a follow. They've all been practicing and doing their best in this tournament. So awesome. This is where it absolutely gets down because today is the semifinals. So all of our competitors will be doing their races to try and get up to the top, of course. And then tomorrow will be our grand finals, which will be where all of our finalists go against each other. And it's going to be an absolute slaughter, so I'm excited. We were already seeing a ton of aggression yesterday just in the practice bracket alone, so I'm extremely excited. We definitely have quite a lot of wildcard racers, aggressive racers, and a lot of opportunists out there, so I'm very excited. Everybody out there to put out a great show. So definitely big shout out to everybody on the roster. If you want to get to know them, you should check out the VOD from yesterday as we did extensive interviews with everybody. But big shout out to Astrowell TV, Beelzebella / Beelzemetal, Zack and Zonic, Swolecat, Foxy, Sparkstar, Ninetales, Graffy, Natsuki, The Beard, David, Peppermint, Lakey, Tetracanix, Axe Crusader, Soulbad Greg, Otterly, and Twilight Deku. And of course our lovely commentators, Germ-X and Rosabun. So, we're gonna have a real fun show for you tonight, I promise. And it's not gonna go all the way till 4 a.m. like it did yesterday. I'm also a huge shout out to everybody that actually stayed all the way through till 4 a.m. You guys are crazy. I was watching all the practice matches and all that stuff. But I appreciate y'all, I really do. Okay, so without further ado, we'll get underway. I'll make my way over to the game screen, and then I'll jump into the VC and we'll talk with our lovely commentators, and Germ will run us through how the brackets are going to go today. I would have stayed till 4 a.m. if I didn't have work. No, I understand. I don't want people to have the stamina I do. I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Do not pull a me. I'm a psycho, okay? Take care of yourselves. Don't pull a me. Don't pull a me. It's bad. Take care of yourselves. Throw my love to GK in the racers tonight. Thanks, Zen. That's your usual bedtime? Yeah. I went to bed at 7:30 a.m. yesterday. So, well, technically this morning. I went to bed at like 7:30 a.m. after everything was said and done. So, everything go burr around that time. So, you know, it is what it is. It's whatevs. It's whatevs. I usually go to bed at noon sometimes. I try not to do that because I feel so terrible when I wake up. Because that means that I wasted the day and I didn't get to do anything. Like, I didn't get to work on stuff. Time that I'm sleeping is time that I could be working. That's how I see it. I'm so horrible about it. I really am. Literally a half-hour nap and I'm good to go. I'll be so miserable, but I'll be good to go. All right, perfecto, perfecto. You told me you went to bed earlier. I woke back up. Literally, as I was going to bed, I had to do something. So technically, I had to stay up another 3 hours. I'm sorry. It was necessary. It was necessary. I promise. But yeah. So anyway, off we go. Okay, perfect. And then all I gotta do is request, accept, and undeafen. And you can hear me now, right?
Yep.
Hooray! Good morning.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, everyone.
I gotta move Germ over. Hold on.
Yeah, get me off the screen.
No, I just have to move you over.
Okay, but what if I want to be in front of the screen though?
What if I?
How is everyone doing?
Everybody's doing good. I'd hope so. I hope the competitors are all very excited for today. I know I definitely am. I'm ready to kill or be killed. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm excited for today. We're officially starting.
Yes.
Especially after yesterday being a nice all-nighter. Essentially, that was definitely hilarious.
Yeah, didn't expect that, but you know it happens.
I am
Rogue energy blue raspberry.
Oh my god,
Oh,
guys!
did somebody say Rogue Energy?
No.
Use code GK to get 20% off at checkout. Let's
God
go.
damn it!
Use code GK.
Jesus Christ, guys! Yes, do that. We got a new flavor out. It's raspberry pineapple. It's very good.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's very, very good. It's also limited.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, how are you today, the funny cat? After you said you stayed up till 7:30 in the morning.
7:30 in the morning.
Monster.
Technically, 8 o'clock in the morning is when I finally passed out because I fought through the ZZ Quill.
I should throw money at you for this, but I can't complain because I was up till 3:30.
Sorry. Like I genuinely. Look,
y'all.
It's fine. I'm fine. I did sleep through my alarms though.
Like a normal person.
Nah, I slept through my alarms. All three of them.
Imagine being normal. Couldn't be me.
It literally couldn't be me.
Yeah. It's true.
Lord.
No, Zonic is right. When he went to work, I went to bed. It's literally what happened. Sun and moon. Yup.
Lord.
I was like, have fun at work. And he was just like, you are still awake. I was like, yeah. Sorry.
I have had my fair share of stupid, to be fair.
It's all good.
I think the worst I did 31 or 33 hours once. I found a pot of coffee downstairs that I think my parents had left from the day before. It was like probably about 2/3 full. I managed to finish it without thinking about it, and I'm like, oh
no.
This is what it feels like to be awake.
This is what it feels to like warp into the back rooms repeatedly.
Literally, I hit the Sonic CD sign and said, I'm gone. Future.
Vibrating through dimensions.
Just said, I'm either going to kill God or become him.
I'm going to kill God and then I'm going to wear God. I am God.
I am become God. Bringer of death.
I am God. This is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Perfect.
Actually,
all right.
Something Oppenheimer.
Like 5-hour energy.
Chew 5-hour energy.
Awful. Wait, no. Don't chew that. I know somebody who literally drinks 6 bottles a day. How they're alive, I don't know.
My boss, I think the highest I've seen him, he had 5 20-ounce Red Bulls in a day once. And I was just staring at him like, are you good?
That's scary.
They
need help? Like, I would call a hospital.
No, he's a military man. He'd literally blow through 2 pots of coffee and not think about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it kind of does that.
That's
but, you
terrifying. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I'm scared of energy drinks in general.
Listen.
I have 1 a day, and that is it, because I've tried 2 before, and it is not a good time. I know better.
I have bad caffeine tolerance, so I can only handle 1 every couple of days.
Yeah, honestly, it's good. I'm glad.
caffeine calms me down. Like, it doesn't actually make me jittery, which is probably why I like coffee, because coffee
Right.
relaxes me. But energy drinks
fair.
like Monster and stuff will literally almost give me a heart attack. I will vibrate
yeah.
through dimensions.
You need
It's
to
so
know that
bad.
Those have like triple the amount of caffeine. In a cup of coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so
like
awful,
a cup of
man.
coffee is anywhere from like 45
can't.
to like 80 or something like that.
Yeah,
a
I
Monster usually
can't.
has
I'll
from
die.
120 to 60. It's insane.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
So I have one, and what's bad is depending on if I've eaten that day or not. If I haven't eaten, I will be jittery.
Oh yeah,
Like,
well
literally,
yeah,
I
that
will
makes
be
sense.
jittery. I
That's
have no
like
soap, I'm
drinking.
like, "Ugh."
That's like drinking alcohol without having food in your system.
Speaking of
Yeah.
eating,
Yeah.
Lex,
Yes.
have you eaten?
I went to go get a smoothie, right?
You motherfucker.
Listen to me. I went to go get a smoothie. It was a 17-minute drive, right? Because I had to drive
Yeah.
all the way to the next county to get a smoothie.
All right.
So I drove, right? And I took Mooney with me.
Okay.
And after I got my smoothie, by the way, they give you a Wendy's cup serving of a smoothie. It was insane. I drank it all, by the way. It's gone. It's like a 32 ounce,
okay.
completely demolished.
Okay, so you got a good smoothie.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, yeah.
Like, continue.
So we're driving away, and Mooney's like, "Oh, McDonald's! I want to get a frappe." So I take her into the drive-thru, and they have like nothing. They're like, "We don't serve frappes." I'm like, "You're a liar, but go ahead."
Yeah.
And they were like, "Well, what else would you like?" And she's like, "I'll take a Coke and fries." The fries were for me. And they were like, "Okay." Not only did they charge her for a frozen Coke instead, they also charged her for 4 large fries, which is not what she ordered.
I'm sorry. What?
I looked at the number and said, "Wait a second." She's like, no, it's fine." And I'm like, they're giving us 4 large fries. We don't need all of that. And she's like, "Nah, it's fine. It's good. You get one. I get one. The dogs get one. Somebody in the house
dogs
get
do not
one."
get a large
They
fry.
do. They do.
No.
Her dog Sirius loves Frenchie fry. If you say Frenchie fry, he's obsessed. My
Oh
dog will
my
eat like 1 or
God.
2, but
Fries.
like genuinely he's obsessed with French fries. So yeah, we get it, and no lie, it is just a McDonald's bag full of freaking fries.
Oh my
so
god.
much fries. And
So
I
we can
looked.
blame Mooney
Five
for
Guys,
this.
motherfucker.
So I was just like, oh my god. So we sat parked because I'm like, first of all, I'm hungry and we'll just eat while in the car. It's fine. So we're just picking out of this while staring at a Spirit Halloween across the highway because I want to go in, but it's not open.
Image.
It's not open, but we thought we saw people exit, so we're trying to like gauge if it's actually open
Oh
or
my
not.
god, you're people watching to see. If
Yeah,
people are
yeah. We were
reading
because
Spirit
I like
Halloween.
Spirit Halloween. I wanted to go in. I wanted to get spooky stuff.
Oh,
It's like one of my favorite
no.
stores. But genuinely,
Oh my
you
God.
couldn't tell. You couldn't tell. And so
Oh
like we just
my
sat there
God.
eating fries out of this bag.
This
to
is
see.
the dumbest image you're putting in my head. This
It's-
reads like a Seinfeld bit.
It's
It literally
true.
reads like a
I
Seinfeld
did
bit.
that
I hate
though.
it.
I did that though, and it's true. And I ate one
did eat
large
food.
fry.
You
But
had
in
food.
reality,
Don't
I
be
literally picked from all 4 boxes of fries. So technically, it might be
So
2
what you're
fries
telling
I
me
ate.
is that you didn't have an actual meal today.
I ate
No,
2
smoothie's
large
a meal.
fries and a smoothie. And
It's
the
a- no,
smoothie
it's a
had a
smoothie.
metabolism booster, protein, like protein powder. It had diet down. It had green tea for immune system, and I had probiotics in it for pro gut health. It was all dietary stuff that I usually have that I didn't get to have this week because I've been very much pinned to the computer working. And I haven't
think
been
that-
able to
I
go to
think
the
that
gym.
qualifies.
Diverting wants to know how long ago this was.
What time is it right now? 8:35. That was around like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I think.
Look, I'm just not gonna say anything.
And I didn't
ate
finish the
lunch.
smoothie until half an hour ago. Honestly, it was a really big
I-
smoothie.
I had lunch at least.
One singular
rough.
large French
Am I the
fry.
only
You
one who
know?
had dinner?
I didn't wanna risk not being able to come back on time. So this is why I don't like eat before streams, because something will happen. Something will happen where I'll get pulled away and not make it to the computer in time, and I can't do it. It freaks me out, makes me very nervous. I have a system. I
You have
eat
snacks, right?
afterwards, or
You have snacks, right? You have snacks? Please tell me you have snacks.
I forgot to go to the gas station.
No, that was like the one
Sorry.
stipulation.
I slept most of the day. Please understand. Oh, Takum, thank you so much for the follow. I know. I had the list in my car, and I was genuinely gonna be like, I'm gonna grab a smoothie and go to the gas station. But instead, I went, got a smoothie, and people watched at Spirit Halloween while eating McDonald's fries.
Snagged.
I'm sorry. Things change.
That
Things
is the
change.
most ADHD thing I've ever heard.
I
oh my
am
god.
ADHD.
Oh my god, that is the most impulsive dumb
It's so
thing
high
ever.
definition, it's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Please
I
understand.
Love it. That's so dumb.
Please understand. Jimmy,
It's
thank you
fine.
so much for the one cookie.
It's fine. I'm not complaining because I'm definitely skipping dinner in favor if I had some ramen at lunchtime, like around 1-ish. So, you know what? I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Literally, that smoothie mostly filled me up. And it had all
Yeah,
the dietary stuff I needed anyway, so I followed my diet strictly today. I'm good. So, we're fine. We're
She
fine.
has altered the deal. Pray she doesn't alter it again.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up.
I'm fine.
believe you were literally attention deficit 4K. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't listen. I'm a little broken. I can't fix me fully. I sometimes have.
Dino Nuggies.
Oh,
Nuggies!
I love Dino Nuggies. Hell yeah, Dino Nuggies. They go rar
Oh my god, I love
in
Dino
my
Nuggies.
meowth. Okay,
I'm a little worried. I don't think they should be making noise when you eat them.
no, it's fine. Gummy bears do the same thing.
She got a point.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? You mean they don't for you?
When you bite the heads, they don't scream.
Yeah, it's the souls of the damned.
That's so strange. I think you have like stale gummies.
Yeah, I think you need to go get noon Dino Nuggies.
Dude, bag of marshmallows though. Do you still have yours?
Yeah, I still have I have a full bag and a half of marshmallows.
You want
Don't
me to
worry.
go to the pantry and get my bag of marshmallows?
Yes,
fantastic.
marshmallow buddy.
Yay! Dino Nuggies contain dino souls and dino eggs and dino hopes and dreams. Okay, so semifinals. Holy hell. Germ, would you like to
Aye.
walk not only the roster, but the audience through how semifinals are going to work today?
Well, less semifinals, but more so the first leg of our tournament because yesterday was our practice. But so today we are going to be taking the actual bracket. Which did we make a command to show the bracket so people can look at it?
I have the one for the roster, but not the bracket. I can easily do that though.
Yeah. If you want to, just take the link and just have a link to people.
I got it.
Regardless, this one I'm gonna have to update scores. I just realized that.
Yep.
Regardless, so this bracket, it's gonna be we're going through the first 3 rounds today. So it is gonna be up until top 8 essentially. Tomorrow is going to be top 8, all of which top 8 will be streamed. Before that half, though, we're gonna be doing round 1, 2, and 3. Realistically, for the sake of not keeping people up till 4 a.m. again, we're not going to stream every single match. We're going to stream as many as we can, and if we can fit more into the docket, we will. But as it stands, just for the sake of please let people go to bed, we're not going to stream every single individual match. It's just not feasibly possible.
Yep.
Yeah, but this does mean that we have certain rounds that we've picked out, at least in the starting bracket, or like the starting rounds, and that also means that like part of losers will also get streamed more than likely. And I'll let you guys know when that's going to happen and who's going to be on stream in that case. But other than that, it's still going to run very similar to like we did yesterday. Everything today is going to be best of 3 matches. Top 8 will be best of 5 matches tomorrow. So keep that in mind when you're playing. Other than that, as well, I guess just a couple notes from like the feedback that we received. One thing is I know people were, I guess, kind of miffed at commentators for like hearing them. They were just like, yeah, it kind of threw me off having to listen to commentary. There is no reason why you cannot deafen when you're in this chat. You can absolutely deafen yourself to focus on the game. You don't have to listen to a screech in the background.
I do in fact recommend that you do so.
Exactly. Yes, they're absolutely, you do not have to listen to me screech and say stupid things. So, to focus, if you really need it, please deafen. That is why, if need be, there is the Dolphin chat. You can use the Dolphin chat. Lex will be paying attention to that if you're on stream. If not, whether you're in the stage chat or in the Bracket Bay chat, please just notify me, at me if you have questions or something going wrong or whatever. Something like that, just let me know. I'm paying attention to the 2 Discord chats. I will be paying heavy attention to those.
Yeah, me and Germ are gonna be watching Discord, so just let us know when you need something.
Yeah, so if you need something, please let us know. But yeah, so that way you don't have to realistically listen to us for the most part. Now, of course, you can always undeaf in between matches and such like that. It is totally normal. As for actual seeding, because a couple people had questions on seeding, I seeded this to the best of my ability based on skill. I did that last night as well. It's just kind of hard when I haven't seen everyone literally play up until now. Now that I've seen everyone play, yeah, I kind of seeded it a little bit differently. I also took into account like graphical location for seeding, specifically for friends across the pond. So that is also something that we did. We tried to get you guys relatively matched up that way. It also helps us go ahead and kind of run you guys through a little bit quicker so you can go to bed. I think that's all the major changes that I have. Other than that, I mean, it's the same as last night. Best of 3 matches. Any one person who loses 2 matches will be out of the bracket. That is how it works. This is the real deal now. Once you are out, you are out. That is it. So, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. If you have anything else that I missed, I guess, Lex.
No, I think you've covered everything, but I would like to give the floor to our competitors in the chat. If you have any questions, I would rather we get through them now so that we can answer them before starting. Just so we can get everything out of the way. So if there's anything that you don't understand from what Germ has said, please speak it. Like, say it, you know, type it, whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, please let me know. Yeah, now, like, wherever you're gonna put it, please let me know now.
Let them know so that we can answer you and help you to the best of our ability, because we want you to have fun in this, and we'd rather you go forward with confidence and not uncertainty, okay? We want everybody to have a very good time so that they can do their jobs and you can focus on racing. Why are you so cool, GK? Falsehoods. Please, this is a church of cat. Please do not throw falsehoods.
So correct. You're pretty damn cool.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm
Listen,
alright.
You were mid. I would have left like years ago.
Wow, okay. I think you backed the wrong pony. I'm broken. My legs don't work. My hooves are
amazing,
non-existent.
Okay,
I have the pegs that are on the bottom of Bratz dolls
confirmed.
to walk around. That's what my legs
okay,
look like.
I'm gonna hijack this conversation to answer questions. Okay,
Yes.
First question, we have 9 tails. Yes, there's 3 rounds of battle for today, and we're done. That is correct. It's for the 3rd time today. Glad you asked again. BZ, if I'm out of the bracket, will I be able to leave BC? Because I cannot focus on racing it, then I might as well focus on art and editing. I don't see an issue with this. Once you're out, you're out.
Yeah,
You
when
keep
you're
watching
out,
if
you're
you'd
out.
like.
You can go.
Yeah, you don't have to stay. That's also kind of the goal of this. Pep saying you and
Unfortunately,
me.
that's not true. You will be sacrificed if you do end up.
Oh right, my bad. If you lose, yeah, you are sacrificed to the blood god. We are running low on sacrifices. That is my fault.
Okay, let's see.
Anyway, so Peppermint is asking. He said me and Beard are going first. Is there a list of order of matches seen as we're not following through the order in the bracket? There is, but I'm just gonna call the stream matches as they go. I'm gonna call all 4
to everyone.
Like, I'll let you guys know what the 4 stream matches are. The rest of the matches will be played off stream. So I'm gonna let you guys know that in a minute, and we'll just call like the first up on stream and kind of go that way. I guess, okay, Spark, can you name all the first maps we can choose from? Those are pinned in the Riders chat. It's like the 2nd or 3rd pin, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, so if you need to have the maps in front of you so that you don't have to go searching, please go grab that now. Where is it again, Germ?
For all the starter maps, if you go to the Sonic Riders DX chat, in the pins, it is the 3rd pin. If you scroll down to the 3rd pin, that has the neutral stages, which are your starters, and the counterpick stages, which are the counterpick stages.
So please, everybody, even the ones that are like, I can do it from memory, please grab that and have that open in your tabs so that you have that in front of you, so that when you are in the net play chat room with your opponent, that you can easier decide what maps you are banning and which ones you are picking. Okay? So have that in front of you. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The sacrifice was not up for negotiation. You're just stuck with it.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry. Not sorry. It was in the fine print. Should have read it. It was like 1-point font. I just didn't have space on the
Somebody,
on the poll, my bad.
Germ, somebody in chat said, why is there 4 players that start at a lower place in the bracket?
That's just how seeding works. Because we don't have 16 players even, or like any, you know, multiple of 2, you just kind of end up with how, like, staggering works in a bracket. So you have to play people first. In this case, our top 2 seeds, Ninetales and David, those 2 get what's called a bye. A bye in this case meaning bypass, since they are like in this case, since they're a higher play seed, because I know they play better, they automatically get to go to the second round. Well, 2 people have to play to fight them essentially. It's how you end up running double elimination brackets. Just whenever you have an uneven number of players, it's kind of nature of the beast at that point. The more players you have until you hit the next power of 2, this would have kept stacking down, essentially. So, like, let's say, I think it's if you hit, like, 24 would be the next milestone, you would have 8 people getting buys, and then the rest of them would be playing in his first round. So it is just tournament format. That is how that works.
And Astro, our infernal benefactors have requested that their identities not be disclosed, so we cannot tell you.
Okay, let's see if we have any others. Right, yeah, if it was a bracket with 16, there would be no strays, right.
Yes, exactly what Rock said.
Gotcha. Let's see. I'm just looking through chat to see if there was any that we worked. No, oh, anyone got a link to the maps? I'm having a hard time finding it. Soul, please go to the workshop hub. Click on the Sonic Riders DX that has SOS next to it in parentheses. Go to your pins and go to the 3rd pin. That's going to be the list of maps.
Yeah, 3rd pin, I guess I'm going to post this a single time here. You guys get it once. If not, it's in the pins, and if you don't copy it now, I'm not.
Make sure to have it on you, because once we start, we're not going to have the tabs open for that. Yeah, because we will not be policing in the net play. That will be up to you guys. I will be monitoring it, but you guys got to have that in front of you so that you can pick the maps. Because ultimately, it is your decision on your bans and stuff.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Regardless, yeah, so any other... Yeah, Babylon Guardian is banned. Yes, that's just not listed.
Yes, Babylon Guardian's not listed. It is not a real track. Don't look at it. Don't touch it.
The boss fight track is not real. It can't.
Babylon
just
Guardian
leave
is
it alone.
It
cannot hurt you.
It's not real. You do not recognize the genie in the character select.
Yeah.
Okay, so the gentleman clause, yes, it's valid. I'm not really policing that, but also please don't be stupid about it. If you really want to go there, that I guess sure. I'm.
Feel free to explain the gentleman clause, Germ.
So a gentleman clause is like in this case, it would be going to a ban stage when 2 players agree to a certain scenario, i.e., let's say we're going to the ban stage, Babylon Guardian. As long as the TO approves it, the players can go there. Typically, it's used more so in saying, hey, do you just want to start on Battle City? Sure, both players agree to it. You don't have to do the whole striking process. It's more often than not what it's used for. It's for skipping stage strikes, but in this case, you could theoretically do it if you wanted to go to a ban stage, considering there's only one. Whatever. However, if you're on stream, I'm not letting you do it. I am putting my foot down then. If you're doing it in your own matches that are playing off stream, I can't stop you necessarily. So, but if you're on stream, no, I'm stopping it, sorry.
And what about Click?
Not a necessary question. Yeah, okay, so perfect. Anybody else have any questions or don't know where something is?
Yeah, this is last call for this so we can actually get rolling.
Please don't shake Omochow. Leave it alone. I put it in the jar for a reason.
Hi, I'm Omochow. Please don't
it's
take
here.
me.
Hero, no.
Then why is there an option? Just don't do it. Anything else?
D:.
It's just no, you can mess with it. I just don't like him.
Hi, I'm Omochow.
Why?
I'm in prison.
Good, stay there.
You got the Omochow gun.
Oh, also, big warning to everybody. There's a thunderstorm overhead. I know this because my dog's been hiding. So, should we run into any... Hold on. Should we run into any connection issues or anything like that? Everybody will be on standby while I fix it. Do not worry, we have a generator. I will easily go back online very fast. It just means my computer needs to turn back on. The tournament still goes. Just stay put. I will show back up, and we will continue. It may not happen, but if it does, I do have a plan B. We are all good.
Yep. Works for me. If not, I can always just run bracket.
Right. What if
That is, like, the
power
worst case
outage
scenario.
happens in the middle of the race? Blame Zeus. Punch
Zeus.
Poseidon.
Yeah, blame Zeus. Unfortunately, then we'll also have to do it again. We'll just have to run it back.
Yeah.
Realistic answer, just do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it again.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so you guys had a long game, Zeus. Got it. Other than that, I think we're good, right? We're good.
I believe so. Nobody else has any questions?
Last call.
You got
have,
10 seconds.
9,
Thank you so much, Flame, for the 100 cookies.
7. I'm gonna stop counting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do that. Okay,
10 plus 9 is 21.
42.
Thank you. Alrighty. No, you can't win, Astro.
Can I
you-
win?
You may win, but you can't.
Jesus, you're
God.
just saying outright that Astro's got no chance. That's fucking rude.
No, he may win, but he can't.
He may win,
I'm
but you
not-
can't win by easy default. That's
No,
not
no,
how we
you-
roll around
I don't know.
here.
Can you?
I don't know, can you?
All right, cool. So I'm starting this now.
Alrighty.
I believe we are still waiting for Deku, so that one is.
Yes.
That's like the only hangout. Notably, so BZ, your round's gonna be a little bit delayed until Deku shows up. Let's say just message about it now. All right, cool. Other than that, so we're gonna have 4 matches on stream first, okay? So I'm going to note these out in bracket bay over here. So.
Playlist has been on fire today. I'm actually quite happy. The shuffle's working out.
Did I change his name? Why can't I find Axe? What the
I
heck?
don't. Your playlist has been great for. How long have we been doing this? Nearly 3 years.
Nearly 3 years, but it's like last year we had 150 songs. This year we have. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've hit like almost 400 now. Almost. I'm pretty
Hold on.
sure.
We've realized that we need to say Gex.
Gex.
Yes. God, we love Gex.
Say Gex. We're at
Love-
390. We're at 390 songs in the playlist.
Hold the fuck up. New word from chat. Woman.
Women that say Gex.
Women that say Gex.
Damn right. Perfect. I love that chat devolves anytime Gex is mentioned. It's funny. I gotta make Gex emote or something like that. Just for you guys.
Well, we need to just make a Gecko GK.
Ayo? Gecko GK though?
Gecko
Finally?
kitten.
My new form? My new
Well-
form.
You already have Moby and GK doing her own thing.
Yes.
All right,
She's
cool.
living her own
So-
life, thriving.
On stream in this order, if you pay attention to bracket bay. So just gonna call these. We have on stream is gonna be Peppermint versus the Beard, X Crusader versus Graphy, Lakey versus Zonic, and Otterly versus Dotsky. We are starting in this order, so Peppermint and Beard, you guys are gonna be up first. Everybody else is going to be playing off stream, okay? So, as it stands, that means your matchups, you can look at the bracket itself, and that's I have that linked in the announcement from earlier. Go ahead, take a look at that, figure out who you need to play, go ahead and contact them, get the room set up, and when you're done, at me with the score so you can report it. You guys do not have a way to openly report this one because this is a closed bracket. Okay? And yes, BZ, you're waiting for a match until Deku hops in. That one will probably let you know when that happens, okay?
Okay. So our first one is going to be Peppermint and Beard.
Peppermint and Beard, yes
All right.
ma'am.
1 second while I add them into the thing.
Yep. Yeah, also, please use Bracket Bay to find your matches. It's probably a little more helpful. Channel's
Yes.
there for a reason. And then once you're in a room, of course, use the Dolphin chat.
I have so many windows. My one screen has 12 tabs and 3 to 4
Oh
program
my
windows.
goodness gracious.
I'm a machine. All right.
Yeah, Astro, you're going right now. Yes. Like I said, if you're not one of the matches I have listed for on stream, you are playing off stream. So, organize it and go. When we go to losers round, do not start the losers round until I tell you guys to start it, okay? I will let you know when loser starts. Yes, Axe, your match will be streamed. You will be the second match streamed, okay?
All right, the Beard, Peppermint, here is your room code. You've both been tagged. Feel free to enter. Close your windows. I will not shadow.
How
What?
else would he be able to collect rainwater?
By the way, my bestie Shadow is in here, and he did an awesome BRB screen for us, and you should go check out his Twitter and his
you
YouTube.
mean our friend Shadow759?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yay!
He's so fun.
He's so cool.
Yeah. Look how cool this BRB screen is that he did. Isn't it
Okay, girl, I'm
awesome?
gonna have to call you out. You
Yes.
literally
Sam
did the
freaking
army. Shadow,
Tapstick.
you're so cool.
Shadow,
Right.
you're so cool.
Ah.
Okay. I did
Yeah.
the cringe. I did it.
Look,
did
I'm
it.
cringe live on
Rose taught me how to
stream.
be cringe.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Smells like game. You mean smell of the game from Guilty Gear Strive?
Yeah.
God, I love
Just
that.
like
That was
Guilty's
funny.
gear?
Yes, just like Guilty as Gear.
Okay, yeah, gonna remind people, please use Bracket Bay to set things up. I'm trying to keep the stage chat for people who have questions, I'm gonna be honest. There's a
Alrighty.
dedicated channel for this.
Okay. Let me double check the net play. Alright, assigning controller parts. None for me.
You can have a little controller port as a treat.
No, no, no. Alright, corn. Blah, blah, corn. Yeah, corn.
Corn, yeah, corn!
Corn.
Corn!
Give coin, please. Alright. Pepper.
Shadow,
Heads or
you
tails,
don't need
please.
to feel bad about this at all. What you've done is great.
Hey, Glitch, you can give Foxy the roll. She cannot see the bracket bay because of it.
She can't see bracket bay because of what?
She doesn't have the SOS
Foxy
roll.
joined a
The
little
ri-
late.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't have the
that's
rider's roll.
right.
Yeah.
That's not really my fault. Let's see.
I
Rolls.
can't give people rolls. Don't look at me like
GK
that.
apology video when?
Nah, she shouldn't have entered so late, lol.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
No, you're good. You're all set. Okay,
Man,
you're in.
It's a positively cornate day today.
That should be everybody anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
As I was saying,
Limbs
sorry.
for the limb
Pepper
bucket.
said tails. All right, flipping coin.
All right, we're getting a
All
little
right, the beard
imperial
goes
here in chat.
first.
All right. Also, reminder again: if you don't want to listen to the commentary, you may deafen yourself. There is no harm in that. Please do if you need to focus. It is honestly recommended. Just reminding people that. Because yeah, I don't want you guys to get distracted by me screeching. Because I will be saying dumb things.
That, and I can understand how hearing us just talk about how you're playing makes you pretty self-conscious, so just don't listen. Just don't.
Dang it! Now I have to listen to smell of the game. It's stuck in my head.
Years inside the ring. Years inside the ring. What? Loud game, according to Dant.
I
Wow,
fixed
yeah.
it. Please understand that I have to run Dolphin to even mess with the audio. I'm trying my best, but also I get you. All right, I forgot with these two. You got to sit at 25. There we go. Well, I can only hope.
So have players decided stage?
Yes, they're deciding right now.
Okay.
They're gonna go to Dark Desert. One moment though, because for some odd reason the game is just not coming up. Probably because it is stuttering.
We love technical difficulties.
There we go. Actually, also really funny, Dolphin renames itself every time it opens, which is really annoying.
What do you mean?
Well, the numbers and everything, Streamlabs renames it, and so, like, it can't, it doesn't, it's not the same window every time.
Yeah, because it's making a new instance on the emulator,
Yes.
that's why.
Yes.
Netplay, yeah, that does make sense.
Which matches are being shown on stream? Melody, we said it earlier. Germ, feel free to say it one more time.
Reiterating, so we were having... Current one is Peppermint versus the Beard. Next will be Axe Crusader versus Scrappy. Then we have Loki versus Giannis, and then Otterly versus Scott People. Of course, we have, I believe, so we may end up having an extra match on stream depending on when they get in or able to play their matches. So just kind of playing that by ear. But realistically, we'll have 4 rounds in this first one, and from there we should be streaming a bit more. Realistically, I just want to get through the first, like, round and a half. Like I said, people who make it onto the next round or go to losers, I need you to wait until I call the matches and say the next round is ready to go before you start your matches, okay?
Now, we have a very quick level 2. That's pretty normal for the stage, doing the, I think there are 30 ring boxes right at the start.
Yes, right at the start are 30 ring boxes. This stage is incredibly ring heavy, so ring gears here are quite good, honestly. Yes, this is Rivers in the Desert.
Now, my only problem with, I would say, Pep's pick is that fly types in the particular stage are not the best.
They're not the best, but also I've definitely seen some better cuts with them over time. Of course, you do have Coliseum Skip, which is what makes them have, like, most of their competitiveness on this map. And as well, cutting the fly rings early in the temple section is still a good strat, mind you, because it puts you at the same space as everyone else will be when they come out of their shortcuts.
Of course, but I will say that, like...
Perhaps maybe just not your favorite gear to use here.
That's true, but also most players here, unfortunately, just didn't learn Coliseum Skip.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Coliseum Skip is an interesting skip, because you literally...
It's more advanced of a technique, I think, than we had time to teach.
Yeah, that's fair. Coliseum Skip, for anyone wondering, is where Pep is taking the fly rings now. You can literally cut over that corner and go straight to the finish line, and it does save time, despite looking really janky. It's a humorous skip, all things considered. Still, Pep managing to maintain her lead there. Lots of ends. While Beard is close behind with Sonic on the Blue Star, too.
Close behind, but never quite catching up.
Yeah. Not to mention, Pep is playing to her advantage here, having beginner with a strong drift dash is on a drift character, so definitely allows her to gain some speed.
What Beard could do to really even this out is take advantage of Blue Star's 2's drift freeze chaining abilities.
Absolutely.
But I don't think we've seen that quite yet.
Not quite, but Pep unfortunately misses the fly shortcut, which causes her to have to take the long way around, allowing Beard to catch up for a little bit, but unfortunately running into a wall.
Yeah, but with these rails, that could be a pretty easy catch-up.
Yeah, this is coming into the last corner here, with Pep crossing the finish line. Yep, leaving the first match 1-0 in Pep's favor.
Race 1 Pep.
Absolutely.
GK, you have anything to say?
In all honesty, I really love when people pick Dark Desert, although I always get surprised when people do it first. It's probably one of the more intensive maps because there's tons of, like, environmental hazards, there's very interesting turns that can be very jank, and not to mention that whole room with the different shortcuts that if you're just not angled properly coming in at top speed, you will miss and get pushed into another one, and missing that middle rail as a speed type is just absolutely detrimental to a run. So it's always interesting to see it come first, you know?
Right. I mean, I love this course though. It's a lot of fun.
It's definitely one of the harder maps in the game.
Yeah, no, definitely on the list of starters, this is up there for one of the harder courses.
The Beard says
say
that
between this
honestly
and
went
Ice
well. Tell Germ he's forgiven for yesterday.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, I mean,
See?
if you look at the times, it's not bad.
No, not
No.
bad at all.
No, not bad at all. And also, Beard is also just happy that I didn't seed him with literally the farthest away opponent I could find.
Yasu.
Yeah, definitely makes it a lot smoother.
Okay, they're deciding their next stages.
Yeah. No, definitely Dark Desert as well. The beginning and end of the course are like pretty much 2 hairpin turns back to back, which also doesn't help. In general, the layout of this course is not very friendly.
I think what trips up a lot of people is that beginning section with the ramps, because it's
weird, because it gives you a chance to gain back air by doing manual tricks, but manual tricks overall are going to slow you down in this section more than anything.
and the way you gain time is kind of unintuitive. Just don't
Right.
jump.
Yeah, just don't jump, and then you try to time a boost towards the end of a ramp, so you just skip one of the ramps. Yeah, it's a weird stair ladder step thing down, and it doesn't make any sense, but it's funky.
I usually skip most of the ramps in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
I will
Yeah,
just
you
boost off the second one and skip the third one entirely.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I
Mhm.
think it's faster to do that because there's no real winning coming out of it.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, that's why out of the starter stages, definitely probably the harder, if not hardest one. It depends on how where you consider Ice Factory on the starter list. Like, depending on the player, Dark Desert or Ice Factory is probably going to be the hardest course to learn.
Ice Factory is fine. The only problem that I have with it is how much the Ice Factory meta centers on default gear.
Yeah, no, Ice Factory, it's just getting over ice physics.
If there's anything that I wish they would change in the future, it would be to get rid of ice physics entirely.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like if it was on more stages, I get it, but it's on a single stage.
It's on a single stage, and as it is, it doesn't really do anything interesting for the game.
Yeah, no, it's just there. I don't know.
Let's see. So, Pepper is banning White Cave, Digital Dimension, Red Canyon, Metal City.
Got it. Okay.
Already the beginning stage being taken out of the equation.
Yeah. Look, people are either you either love Metal City or you hate Metal City. There's no in between. Don't worry about it.
It's understandable, especially if you're wanting to like really show off your skills. Metal City is good as an overall all-round stage, but the other ones are way more difficult in comparison.
Right.
Metal City might be a little too simplistic, especially if you're looking to counterpick.
Honestly,
right.
yeah.
Metal City is definitely the quintessential neutral stage. It's just, it's fairly evenly balanced across the board.
This is why I like
sometimes-
Night Chase.
One of the biggest issues is that you don't have an advantage, even if Metal City is your stage. It's the stage pretty much everyone has nearly perfected.
I've got a big
Right.
surprise for you. They have decided on Babylon Garden.
Yes.
Picking
Finally,
another
we didn't see this a
difficult
single time
stage.
yesterday. We didn't
Man.
see
Very
a
impressed.
single time yesterday. I am
Our
so happy.
competitors are so looking to flex their racing skills. They're
I'm
more
honestly
driving.
very
yeah.
excited.
Look, balls to the wall. I'm absolutely.
Now,
respect
I will again say Sonic and Blue Star 2 on Babylon Garden might not be the best pick.
It might not be. It depends on how well you manage your air. I played Sonic with Blue Star 2 and Babylon Garden, and in general, with having a higher boost cost on the Blue Star 2, it just means you have to pick your battles.
What a great X landing on that track.
Yeah, unfortunately, landing in the air pitch. See, this is why we use the clutch kids.
Yeah, but
Oh,
taking
coming
the
off
rail,
fast. There you go.
Yeah, the rail made up for it.
Rail into like a nice boost.
Oh,
Pep takes into the
Weird.
lead here.
fails the drift.
Ooh,
And
falling
goes
off.
off the stage. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
All right, this puts Pep ahead into the turbulence section. Notably up
Pep-
here, after the turbulence, we're gonna have a speed type shortcut. We'll see if Beard can land it because it will put him ahead of Pep.
And with the lag, it's a little difficult to return command. But this spiral can also be quite difficult to newer racers.
Right.
And Beard gets tripped up by the turbulence. However,
Little
that
bit.
does give him a free pass to surpass Pep.
I like that. That's bad.
Surpass
Pep taking
that.
the fly type shortcuts to go and take the lead again. This is a back and forth
Beard,
race right now.
Beard taking that hairpin like a pro. I still get tripped up by that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, coming with an
Oh.
attack, both players into the power
no.
section,
yeah,
but Sonic
unfortunately
takes
puts
the
them
hit.
both at a disadvantage.
Now, notably, Sonic took the hit through the door, meaning that Ryu didn't lose any speed here.
Yeah, well.
And Beard's still struggling to find air. Both players out of air. Oh my
air
god.
pit, or no, Beard does not take the air pit and decides to just keep going to the QTE. Honestly,
Absolutely.
smart play.
Yeah, taking one too many tricks on the side there, unfortunately. You do have to watch. Taking one or two tricks can be beneficial as it does speed you up, but taking too many, you lose too much in airtime. There we go, landing the speed type shortcut. This will put him ahead. Notably as well, there... Sorry, go ahead.
But, ooh.
Oh, uh-oh. Please don't tell me you crashed.
I don't think so.
Pray.
I'm hoping it didn't. I'm hoping
Pray.
it didn't.
Pray.
We stand by, chat. Hold on. Hold on.
Pray.
Oh, unfortunate.
No.
Whoa,
No.
there it goes.
Pepper unfortunately crashed.
Oh no.
The cameraman got
Unfortunate.
hit. Camera down.
No, camera down. It was going so
Camera
well
down,
too.
camera
They were
down.
literally on second lap too. It's okay. We figured that this would happen. They just have to jump back in. They'll be okay. They will just
I
start
believe
the
in
race over. It'll be fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, race injure.
Race injure.
That's really unfortunate because that was a really
That was a very good
so
race,
far.
honestly. ER time. All right, waiting to hear from Pep. Hopefully they can jump back in.
And let's see if they pick Babylon Garden again, or if they want to choose a different stage.
More than likely, they'll probably go for it.
Yeah,
Both
probably
were
go for
very
it.
confident on that map. I doubt they would just not
Absolutely.
pick it.
Yeah, no, notably, there is one spot where, was it? Words, jeez. Beard had a spot where he could have taken an exclusive path to somebody that, in behind, essentially.
Really?
So right before the speed rail, after coming off the QTE, if there's turbulence there, you can go ahead and ride a trick up through the ceiling, and it's going to be the faster path overall. It takes a straight shot to the end, to that little end cracked section.
Interesting.
Some-
Okay.
Similar to Dark Desert, where in the hairpin turn in Dark Desert, if you take the turbulence and trick up, you can actually go through the sand and you'll take a shot straight to the entrance of the temple. The trade-off being you do end up trading some resources for it, but they are faster pathing overall. Oh yeah, you probably need to make a different code.
I got it. It was the same code.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
Yeah, the nailing that last turn at the end of Babylon Garden, kind of impressive. I still get messed up by that one.
Genuinely.
Okay, I'm noticing Frozen Dino said bury the camera guy, then Daunt immediately follows by Gorb. Is Gorb our cameraman? Camera them?
Gorb
Camera-
is our camera person.
GK, is this new Gorb lore?
Yes.
New Gorb lore. They are the camera.
They like to be camera people at events. It's their
So,
passion.
On the topic of GK OCs, how is 8-bit?
8-bit's okay. 8-bit's sleeping.
Gorb intern, Gorb intern.
Gorb in turn.
Gorb intern, he got hit.
All right. Give me 1 second to get the feed back up.
Gorb.
And we're good to go.
Amazing. Let's go. Both racers starting off strong here. I'm excited to see especially for the last time. It's fantastic. Definitely solid race. Starting today.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat.
Weird so far with a strong lead,
Mm-hmm.
Emergency
and
alert.
with the upcoming speed shortcut, this could prove troublesome for Fab.
Absolutely. Especially since now, being in the lead, Beard has a free shot towards him. Beforehand, Peppo is able to block using Turbulence and Tornadoes potentially.
Beard just narrowly dodging, getting thrown off that broken bit of the stage, and jumping over the dash panel. Smart choice.
Fair enough, fair enough. So both players, not really neck and neck, but definitely not far behind.
Ooh.
Could still be anyone's race.
Not quite managing his air well enough. Pep
Looks like
coming
he's
in
going-
behind, does not go for the attack.
Does not go for the attack, but that does net Beard a free rail to gain back his air, as Pep is currently running out. This is going to be advantageous coming up to the turn here, considering what's being given. However, Pep uses the turbulence to her advantage.
Oh, some misses the turbulence section. That is
Unfortunate. Both players heading up to the QTE now.
But if she does a few tricks, she can catch up pretty quickly. And hopefully, we get to see that path you were talking about, actually.
Hopefully so. We'll have to see. Nah, the turbulence runs out before Pep can catch up to hit it. As you can see, if you look at the roof, you can see where it actually turns off to behind the 180, just like that.
I really like that jumping over the dash panel trick. That really saves you from getting screwed over by this turn.
Right. It allows you to come in with a controlled speed rather than max speed.
Fly types are so lucky, they just don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, they don't have to take the turn, and it's pretty quick too, so it does give them a slight speed advantage. Oh, hello, Deku.
Yep, Deku has arrived just in time.
Yeah, fair enough. So BZ and Deku, if you guys want to play, you guys are playing off stream, so go right ahead and start your match whenever you want.
Have
You can go ahead and use the bracket bay to organize.
But, yeah, there she goes. Pep is using a trick that I have not seen anyone pull off yet, which is if you press jump at the edge of turbulence, you can spin a little bit and gain some speed rather than spending the airtime to do a trick. You get more speed overall from— oh no! There goes Beard. Yep. But you gain more speed overall by taking the time to do turbulence over a trick. But if you don't need that much speed, the airtime is going to be a problem. Just press A instead.
Fair enough.
That was pretty nice.
Very well done. Very well done.
Both racers showing just excellent skill in driving.
Absolutely. No, taking the corners here, this stage is hard.
Really seems to be— that really seems to be these two strengths. Just raw driving skill.
Right. Even then, in the chat, Beard's saying, I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked I've been nailing the Babylon Garden turn, and to be fair, I get it. Yeah, that turn sucks. It really does. That turn sucks. Why do you, like, literally, I end up playing drift characters and, like, cornering go bird. Because of things like that. Like, there's a reason. Right. And it just gets worse. Yeah, you get thrown backwards, and you have no good turning. Yeah, everything just goes wrong. Hell yeah, I love to see it, Beard. I'm glad I could help. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Beard gets the first bans.
Just remember Dave's stupid rule.
Yes, Dave's stupid rule is in fact in effect. Pep cannot go back to Dark Desert in this case. Yep. Yep, notably we have had a couple of our all-stream matches finishing up. For those curious, we had Astro and Swole play off stream where Astro took a 2-0 lead over Swole. And then Spark and Soul... Oh no. But then Spark and Soul... Yeah, Spark and Soul got to play as well, where Spark went 2-0 over Soul. Currently as well, I know BZ and Deku are going on, and Foxy and Tetra are currently playing. Ooh. So we'll see whenever they update their scores for me. We'll see how those went.
I'm excited
as well,
to see that.
Yeah, as well, that means they will feed into our top 2 seeds, being Ninetales and David. So we will have to see how that plays out.
Let's see. So the bands are Metal City, Sky Road, Digital Dimension, and Sega Carnival.
Alrighty. Yes, 9, your match is imminent.
Unfortunately, our competitor David is not the person Dave's stupid rule is named after.
All right,
So
then.
true, so true.
It looks like we are going to Ice Factory.
Ice Factory, interesting third stage here.
Genuinely, it's been interesting picks so
kinda
far.
Dialing it, we're kind of dialing it back on the intensity for our final race for this set.
That's fine. I mean, I know, I have a feeling I know why. I know personally from what I've talked with Pep really does enjoy Ice Factory, and being that they play default gear a lot, it makes sense.
That is true. Ice Factory is probably one of Pep's favorite stages from what I've seen.
Right. So yeah, Pep definitely wanted to pick to a strong stage, and the fact that they use a gear that is beneficial here,
And
Helps out.
Beard also going on default gear, going for the objectively worst looking gear. Unfortunately, Blue Star 2 is the best looking gear in the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, Blue Star 2 kind of peaked. Not my problem.
Oh, Pep going access.
Interesting. So probably in this case, to go ahead and hit the fly rings on the bottom path, should you miss it? Because I know if you take the bottom path, it's infinitely slower than top path off of the second ramp on the stage. Having access allows you to get through that shortcut incredibly quickly. Oh, the ramp unfortunately canceling the attack.
Oh no.
Both of them came out of the starting gate strong. And oh no!
Unfortunately, falling through the gap in the stage.
I will say I wish that didn't exist.
Yeah, it's a little stinky. I
Pep
won't lie.
seems to be already feeling the effects of ice physics.
Yeah, definitely not having a good time here today. Let's see,
Yeah,
so
this
she's
is,
gonna go ahead and take the right path. Yeah.
Pep is going to struggle just a little bit, taking the power shortcut, but that shouldn't matter with all these speed power-ups.
Unfortunately, missing the elevator.
Bonking
Yeah.
into the wall, that
This is really rough. Yeah.
this is a rough start, but it is definitely possible.
It is still lap 1, and in general, it still has decent stats. Nothing outstanding, and even though it has a higher boost cost, it overall is going to make up for it having the faster flight speed. I've definitely played around with Access my own fair share, and if you can use it to its best ability, it is still a good gear. 110%.
Rude. Best fucking trick names. Just sexy bat.
God, I love that this game was teen rated, thank God. Or I think it was at least. I don't know.
No, this was E10.
Merely
It is
speaking, like, facts, though.
Yeah.
I suppose.
What, fact that she's a sexy bat? I suppose.
I suppose.
This
Hey,
is gonna
Cat,
turn into
She's
an
not
I
for
love
me,
her
but
thing,
she's
isn't
there
it?
for others, I guess.
Cat, I love women.
Oh
Cat?
God. Oh no. Not again.
You lost your quota. It was
You
only
used them
for
all last night.
yesterday.
You fool, you had 2 for the
I
weekend,
thought I
but
was
just didn't tell
gonna
you.
be for stream. You
No,
fool.
just for yesterday.
You used them up all in one day, that's not
No
my
more
fault. You should've been
whamming
fine
for you, but chat can do whamming.
So if chat does whamming, does that mean she can join in?
It's quite
Possibly.
unfortunate that Pep is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, definitely the ice physics are not helping. This is why default gear is such a strong pickup in this stage. It means you just don't have to worry about the ice patches. Having to think about ice patches is a whole other layer of thinking that you have to go through when playing on the stage.
Yeah, and
You know.
Pep getting a strong jump either, only getting a B rank on that trip.
Right. It's just like without like even when you drift over him, it's just that little bit of throwing off your steering. It's just hard to keep your line because realistically, you shouldn't be holding any sort of direction when you go over an ice patch. Otherwise, you will start losing control very quickly.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, missing the door.
Interesting
here.
turn of events
Does
here.
this? Yeah, interesting turn of events is actually
Fine.
Pep in the lead.
Yeah, buying Pep just the amount of time she needed to get ahead.
See, this is why the fly shortcut on here is still notable because it is so much faster than that bottom route.
Oh, there he
Will
goes.
this actually
Wow,
allow
no
Pep to
way.
take the lead?
Possibly, it's really looking like
She just has
this
to nail this
item
last corner.
just cost him the race.
I
no
hate it here.
way!
Wow.
That's
Hang up in
insanity!
the end.
The absolute comeback on the last lap.
Absolutely.
Insane.
Well done. Well done.
Absolute
yeah.
well done. Also,
That
Juan,
bottom
thanks
pass
so
is
much
quite
for the
away.
follow. And Devin Raccoon, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the tourney. How was your stream? How was Sonic Unleashed? My favorite Sonic game of like all time next to Sonic Rush. Did you have a good time?
Beard, you did incredibly well.
You both did fantastic.
You were. You did fantastic.
Fantastic.
It's not about default. You love to see the confidence.
That is so funny.
That is insane. But also, Luna, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the galaxy and welcome to the tourney.
God, yeah, absolutely stolen in the last lap,
Absolute
but as well,
steal.
showing the strength of that fly cut, honestly. When I said, like, if you miss the top path, that fly cut might as well be the top path. It really is about the same amount of time.
I just still can't believe as soon as I saw it switch, I was
yeah,
just like,
and then
no
you see, you're like,
way.
wait, no way,
No
right?
way.
It was so unfortunate.
That was
Yeah.
such a crazy climb on the last lap.
It
and
really
such
was.
split second, too.
It really
Yeah.
was. It was like a make or break, which is
I
insane.
was not convinced that Pep was gonna take this, but oh
Yeah.
well.
You love
that's
to
know
see
what?
it,
No,
though.
that
You
proves us
love
wrong.
to see
You know what?
it.
That's
Yeah.
just how it goes sometimes.
Sonic Unleashed and I need to have a serious talk after dinner. It's sending me too many mixed messages. I would like to mend our relationship, but hi. That's awesome. I understand. Unleashed does give a lot of mixed messages. All you gotta do is scritch their ear, and they will be so happy with you. And
You think the werehog likes getting scritches like a dog?
yes,
Yeah, I think
the
so.
werehog gets scritches like a doggo on their ears. They get the boop of the snoots. They get the squeezy of the paws and the belly rubs.
Do they get
Oh,
the
but-
face shuka-shukas?
Yes,
In
they do
my-
get the face shuka-shukas.
In my experience,
Yeah.
dogs hate when you squeeze their paws.
My dog loves it.
See,
Oh,
my dog,
that's weird.
see, my dog
Well, I
is,
had
like,
to train him to be
ambivalent.
okay with his paws being touched in case kids
Ah.
were around.
Gotcha. No, my dog loves when I shake his feet. You go you
I
go
love
back
the
and forth,
shake
and they love it. They go.
All right, so congratulations to both players. You guys
Yeah.
did fantastic.
Yes.
All right, so
Well, Beard, you do have losers bracket. That is a thing.
true.
It should be pretty soon though, and I am gonna play that one off stream. Once BZ and Deku finish up, you'll be playing in losers. It will be as soon as they are done.
Alrighty, perfect, perfect. Who do we have next?
All right. Real quick, I'm gonna go chuck something in the laundry. I forgot I actually used a stain stick on something. I need to go put it in. It'll take me like 2 minutes.
Fucked up.
Oh my goodness.
I had to go take care of a pool when I got home, and I actually got paid today, so I was very happy about that.
The Roombas.
The Poombas, they had a Poomba, by the way. It tried to eat my
Fun
feet. Don't trust
update.
them.
Yay!
One update that nobody cares about. My mother is getting a pool made, and I believe we are moving on to the plastering stage, which is just about the last stage.
Oh, that's nice. Are you getting a Poomba?
Yes.
Yay, Poombas!
Yay!
I am inviting a
Rainbow.
demon into my home.
Go hurry up and do the laundry
Yay.
thing. You got 5
Okay,
seconds.
yeah, going.
All right, chat. How did you guys
Anyway.
feel about that last race? What did you guys think?
Hi, chat. I'm Olo Chow.
No. We asked chat a question already. Down you go, Obo Chow. You are not welcome here. That was a rush, honestly. That was a good set. I'm so glad. You guys did fantastic. I'm very proud of you guys. Genuinely. You guys did fantastic, and you should be so proud of yourselves. Absolutely awesome set. Very intense. I agree. Very intense. The climb back up was insane, Pepper.
You absolutely love to see a great back and forth. That's why I'm glad with
Yes.
this seeding so far.
Genuinely. I am so excited. I'm also excited to see who's coming out of the matches that are happening behind screen. So thankfully we're getting reports on that too. And I'm very, very excited. We will also be announcing off-stream matches, how those ended up, and what that means for the rest of the bracket as well. So do not worry. Those were some spicy picks. Like, my god, they were. I had to redeem myself after losing Babylon Garden. You both were fantastic on Babylon Garden, though.
Yeah, the fact that you both went for the hardest stages in the game is kind of amazing.
It was very fun. I agree.
Oh
Yes.
shit, the sheep's back.
Hello, sheep.
Hi. It only took me about 2 seconds. Like I
I'm
said,
a
it's been a start.
ba.
You're not a ba. I'm a ba.
Don't punch your microphone.
I punched my desk.
Don't do that either.
I'm punching you.
Please don't. Really wish I could see the off-stream matches too. Totally understand. The reason being is that we just want to make sure that, well, everybody can race, but also that nobody's being kept up past midnight. So just to
Right,
be
yeah.
considerate of our competitors and their, work schedules and sleep schedules, this is exactly why we're not streaming every single match, but we are getting all of them done and then streaming what comes after.
Yes, and then as well, top 8 tomorrow, we are streaming all of top 8.
Yeah,
so you will
all
see
of the
that.
matches will be streamed tomorrow, every single one.
All right. Notably though, our next match is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, Axe Crusader versus Graphy. Those are going to be our next 2 on stream.
Fun.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So Axe, you are up.
Rafi performed pretty well yesterday. I sincerely hope they do improve themselves to, I hope the practice did them well, is what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Especially
I'm also gonna
since
say
Axe is quite the threat.
Axe is very much a threat. Regardless, we have Soul and Tetra. You guys are gonna be playing off stream. So.
Oh yes, please update the chat on how the off-stream is going so
Right.
far.
So, from the other match that got reported off stream, we had Tetra versus Foxy. Foxy with a 2-1 over Tetra, meaning that David gets to play against Foxy. And that one will be happening off stream. I'm still waiting for BZ and Deku to play, or at least finish, I guess, in this case. Like I said, Soul and Tetra, you guys are going to play off stage, so go ahead and figure that out. Yep, and like I said, you guys can go ahead and the players can track the bracket using the link. Like I said, once we finish with round 2, we're not playing anything in, like, I think it's going to be, like, losers round 2 and round 3 of the actual bracket just yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I really just want to get, like, losers round 1 done, and then round 1 and round 2 winners done first. Okay?
Now,
So guys, hold after
race,
that.
This next race will make a round 2 quite interesting.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
All right, Axe is
Because
in, just waiting
I
on
have
Graffy, and there
never
they are.
I've never seen Pep and Graphy race, but I have seen Axe and Pep race quite a bit, and they, honestly, they kind of get on even ground sometimes.
All right, just alerting the competitors and making sure they can see me in chat. Perfect. All right, and starting us off. Alrighty. And while they are deciding stages, I'm gonna get their stuff up. Perfecto! Do we coin flip? Yes, we do. Graffy, heads or tails? Heads? All right. Graffy goes first. Immediate taking away of Metal City. Metal City's just not getting any love today, which I understand, and I'm glad that everybody's going for the higher intensity matches. Yeah, I'm just glad we're going for the higher intensity maps. Digital, Dimension, and Illusion have been taken out.
All right. So what do we have? So Metal City and Digital Sega Illusion, you said?
Yeah. Metal
right.
City, Sega Illusion, and Digital Dimension.
Sega Illusion Digital. Okay, so we have Ice Factory and Dark Desert left.
Yes. Looks like we're going right back to Ice Factory, I believe. Yep.
Oh yeah, all right. Going straight into Ice Factory. Let's go.
Interesting. Already bringing out Metal. Oh no, that was the ban?
Oh, did they miscommunicate?
They might have miscommunicated, and that's okay.
Okay.
So that means that they're heading over to Dark Desert instead, which, I mean, that's a high intensity map too.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
It's one ban, two ban,
No,
then one ban, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, and you can either pick, like, if you have denoted that you're either going to ban the stage or, like, you're picking to go to it, because you can say either one when you're in the last position. So it's a little funky, but I get it. It's fine.
Alrighty, interesting picks too. Alright, let's get the show underway. Alright, and feed is up.
All right, feed is up. Let's take a look. Yep. Oh no, so we're actually back into a robot ditto here. Interesting, interesting. So if I'm not mistaken, we have H1R versus, homage. Let's see. Alright, Axe taking an early lead here, going for the speed type shortcut, while we have E10R going for the fly type shortcut. Let's see, will they cancel flight early? Yes, they will, allowing them to catch up as Axe unfortunately missed the rail.
This is the rail, but it's not big. It's that far.
Not so far. How am I getting muffled?
Insanely powerful. Oh shit.
You do get muffled a little bit.
Yeah, the power shortcut stayed open
That's
long enough for
odd.
Act to have taken it. Unfortunately, did not have the clutch on to get the position.
Okay, do I sound muffled now closer to
You're
the
good
mic
now.
or what? Okay, cool. It might just be by proximity to my mic. My bad. Regardless, yeah, this has actually Gravity in the lead now with Axe falling behind. Let's see. Managing to take the fly shortcut once again. Will Axe mix the lap 2?
No, Axe takes the rail and with Grinder, that makes this rail pretty damn fast.
Yeah, it makes that real fast with Gravity unfortunately missing the fly drop, causing them to get sent back to the beginning of the temple.
I see what Axe is doing with that tornado, but he put it down way too early.
Alright, so heading into the third lap here, we have Graffy not far behind with Axe already on his way down the steps, deciding to take the rocks rather than the ramps.
Where's the ramps?
Yeah, no, actually interesting strat because I've not seen that yet.
It works, it's just that navigating around those rocks can be pretty tough.
Absolutely. Alright, let's see, so Graffy gonna take the flying type shortcut, trying to catch up.
Yep, makes the shortcut in there.
Just barely clipping the ramp.
And takes the early drop off.
Alright, Axe taking the grind type shortcut here. Grinder working out heavily to his advantage.
Let's see, does he choke just like I do? No, he makes
Nope.
it.
Alright, this puts Graffy coming close behind. With Axe as the winner of the first round, that means he gets 4 bans going into the next, so we'll see what stages he bans and where Graffy wants to
Very
take us
close
for
too,
the round.
honestly.
Honestly, all things considered, it's just an unfortunate mistake. Anytime you mess up in the temple, it's just a bad time because it resets you to the beginning no matter where you were.
Yeah, those checkpoints
So
are so terrible.
Yeah, that's like one of the few checkpoints. It's just unfortunate. I understand why they did it. It's some weird gravity flipping shenanigans, and it's weird.
So that would be Axe gets the 4 bans, right?
Yes, Axe gets 4 bans. Yes, Axe did win. Still, very close game. You'd love to see it. Also, as well as we wait for these opponents to ban their stages, we had BZ versus Deku. Had to be delayed a little bit, but BZ comes out on top to go over Deku.
BZ does have a very aggressive play style.
Absolutely.
So interesting to see them climb out of that one.
Yep,
Right.
and round 1 of losers, we will have the Beard versus Deku and Soul versus Tetra.
Yep, Sol and Tetra have already been communicating to themselves, getting themselves set up. But
Perfect.
Beard and Deku, you now can jump into your match. As well, we have Ninetales and BZ. You guys can go ahead and start as well.
Ooh, interesting.
Now, EZ, you are in for a treat.
Do your best
I
out
wish you
there,
luck.
guys. Do
I
your
believe in
best.
you guys.
All right, so the 4 bands are
hard. I know
Splash
you can
Canyon,
keep it
Green
even.
Cave, Babylon, and Illusion.
Interesting. Okay. Notably, a lot of people banning Green Cave. It's like, my god, people do not like the caves. Yeah, 9, you got called. You and BZ are playing off stream. Go nuts.
Green Cave is fine. White Cave is a mess.
Both of them are a mess.
All right, I believe that they've settled on Red Canyon.
9, I am sure you will get plenty of televised time. Do not worry. Literally, I mean, depending on if you make it, if you win this game, you'll make it to round 3. We will be streaming all of round 3.
9, that just gives you more of a reason to fight as hard as possible.
Well, I don't wanna. I hate it here. Alright, well, heading into Red Canyon for the second race here. We have
Yeah,
Gravity switching
Axe
over
has
to Amy.
10R?
Yes, Axe is 10R in this case.
And, yeah, we have
Graffy's
Graffy.
Amy.
On
Yeah.
Well, have they
Gear, not
switched?
bad.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they
Gotcha.
like hard switched, yeah.
They did hard
yeah.
switch.
Yeah, regardless, so Axe does play 10R quite frequently. uses it as a power type drift character and uses cover F in order to get some insane
And
speed.
Axe takes the funny Knuckles shortcut.
Knuckles just says, no way. Regardless, Axe here with a very powerful gear character type, given that E10R is a drift type character, it means that Cover F gets more benefit out of its drift boosts. Notably, Cover F is a gear that you can't boost normally, you only boost when coming out of a drift, which essentially gives you automatic boost change.
Yeah, this is a drift ditto, which is interesting. There's not a whole lot of interaction between these two types, I feel.
Right, it's mostly who can corner faster, right?
Yeah, it's at this point it's again, it's one of those things where it's a matter of execution, and both of them are pulling things off pretty well so far.
Yeah, Gravity really not far behind.
Make the upcoming rail cut, it will actually put them ahead.
Reading from the chat, we love Amy. This is true. We do love Amy, and
If you love anything, even if the cat is cringe.
Regardless,
This is the rail cut. That is
that is unfortunate. We mentioned before the rail cut there. While one of the cooler cuts in the game, it is not an easy cut to pull off.
Extremely risky.
Yeah, extremely risky. If you mess it up, you either are falling into a pit or you're hitting a wall. So you do have to make sure you have confidence in landing it. Actually, you're taking his time, honestly, trying to hit to the top path. And Graffy takes the bottom path here, hitting it, opting instead for the speed throw, but missing it, unfortunately.
not taking
Also,
the
low
time
air.
to get air. We
Yeah,
are going
no.
all in.
I mean, the QTE is right here, so it's really not too much of a detriment, and I'm sure they expected to get air off of the grind rail, which is just unfortunate timing, all things considered. Alright, Axe coming into the final jump here, with Graffy hitting the hairpin, unfortunately a little late. Alright, that's going to put Axe here, boosting ahead into the finish line. With Graffy not far behind, finally hitting the waterfall. In this case, well played from both racers, honestly. Not that
Genuinely well
Graffy
done.
didn't try to keep up at all, it definitely kept pace on the race.
It is just an extremely risky trick to try the rail.
Yeah.
Even people who are super good at it will miss every so often.
Absolutely. I mean, even myself, like, it's one of my favorite cuts and why I play speed types on
I mean,
Red
there's
Canyon.
a slightly harder cut just before it, but
Don't think about it too hard.
yeah, you can just boost off the ramp to get to that rail instead. But honestly, it's kind of finicky landing.
Yeah, no, it's definitely rough. Yeah, you can use it to essentially as a ramp skip. But regardless, yeah, that puts Axe 2-0 over Graffy. Again, congratulations to both racers. You guys did fantastic.
Yes, you
Love
guys
to see
did
it.
great.
And of course, this does mean that our first round 3 match has been decided. These will not be played yet. However, that does put Axe and Peppermint against each other.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we will get to see that coming up soon. Of course,
And
this does
like I said, Axe and Pep do have a little bit of a history in practice together.
Absolutely. I've seen them race a couple times. Both players have very solid grasp of the fundamentals. It really comes out to how well they can take their lines in a race and how well their interactions go. Overall, Axe tends to essentially take a speedy approach to it. He just wants to hold the lead. While Pep is usually more focused on lines, but that doesn't mean that she's immune to wanting to interact. She usually wants to hit a decisive moment and just pass. Regardless, it'll be a very interesting race as we have 2 speed demons against each other, but we do still have 2 more matches to play in stream. So up next, we will have Lakey versus Zonic on stream.
Very nice. Let's go.
Yep.
All right, let me just grab the Cody here. Oh, they already jumped in. Sweet.
I just decided to peek over at Bracket Bay, and I just see the beard saying, cleaning its spider corpse off my wall. I'm sorry.
What?
It's fine. That happens.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. At least you didn't have to burn down your house because it went missing.
That's also true. Yeah, don't do
No,
that.
if it's a spider, it's fine. It's centipedes that make me do that.
No, all of them do that.
Perfect.
Nope,
We love to see it.
Does it have more than, 4 legs? Yeah, if yes, burn down house.
Burn down house immediately.
But spiders are good and cute.
Sometimes they're cute. Sometimes. And I still won't let one touch me because it's weird. I don't like it. It makes me actually kind of want to punch something thinking
I'm
about it.
uncomfortable with tarantulas, not because of their size, but because they're actually surprisingly fragile creatures.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Wild. Never would have thought that. Given they got the, kind of good hunters, right?
All right, feed is up.
All right, feeds up. Sweet. So, Wiggy versus Sonic, I believe we saw this yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, in the practice.
Yes, yesterday they went head to head.
Yes.
And it was one of the more fun races of
It was
last round.
very, very close race. It was our first race yesterday that actually hit a score of .2-0.
Yeah, it was
Which was
our
notable.
first back and forth that we had yesterday, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It made it
Okay,
a very, very fun
Melody,
match.
I will say, roaches can all die.
Yeah. Vote for your favorite animal? Uh-oh.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Oh no. The Banui brain rot is set in.
As,
All right, Lakey
as
goes
our friend
first via
Pecan
coin
would
flip.
say, it's the tism.
Oh no. Alrighty. Alright. So, notably, for those paying attention to the off-stream matches, we had David versus Foxy go off, and it is 2-0 in favor of David.
I bet that match was really good.
Yeah, I'm sure that match was very nice. Notably, Foxy playing the haha funny advantage S.
We love
That is
advantage
Foxy's
S
shtick.
in this house.
We do love advantage S.
All right, so Lakey going first on the coin flip has banned Digital Dimension right off the bat. Zonic
Alright.
coming in with Sega Illusion and Dark Desert also banned. Waiting on Lakey's next ban.
Okay.
They've decided to agree on Metal City, it seems.
Okay, well, looks like we get to see our first Metal City race this bracket, so that'll be
Let's
fun.
go.
Alright,
Now,
well,
I'm curious. Our texture pack. Did we get rid of Green Sonic?
eventually, yes, Green Sonic will no longer exist and hopefully will be replaced by the Cherry Blossom Sonic.
You see, it's very funny
Blossom
that
Sonic, best
keeps
Sonic!
going with that Sonic keeps going with Purple Sonic and not Green Sonic.
You know what? Fair. Even then, regardless, this is gonna be one of our funnier matches because we have the good old-fashioned Sonic versus Jet. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. We get to see the character rivalry pop off here a little bit.
All right, we're starting.
All right, starting off. So Metal City has two speed types, so they will be taking relatively the same lines and same cuts. So it'll be up to the racers in order to trap the different cuts. Notably, whether you're going to trap it right before you hop onto a rail or trap at the landing spot where an opponent's going to hit, it's going to be up to them to go ahead and, keep the pressure on the different shortcuts so they don't let anyone pull ahead.
With the clutch on, and honestly, bottom path kind of rough for Lightboard, but if she plays perfect, nope.
Both
they
players missing the rail. Funnily enough, so Sonic having a boost ready as Lakey tries to pass, meaning the counterattack goes through. God, Sonic on the Blue Star 2 is just so good. I adore that gear so much. The style of it, crazy.
It is kind of unfortunate that Sonic is not the best with his own gear.
I know, it really is. Like, he's fine with it, but there are certainly better characters that use Blue Star 2, unfortunately. However, notably, we do have synergy in Lakey's pick being Jet with the Lightboard. Lightboard is a cruising gear, and what it does is that it allows you to keep your boost speed as your cruising speed. So anytime you hit the boost button, you'll get set to like your set boost is what it's called. And then your cruising speed will now be your set boost until you either jump or ram into a wall or something or other that will end up like causing you to lose speed. And even if you end up losing speed from like turning, you'll just re-accelerate back up to your top speed of your boost speed. It's an interesting gear as it's very air efficient as a result because you don't need to keep boosting to maintain speed. Also, I see our gambling subplot has already been going on again.
You know how it goes.
Yeah,
Dan-
I know. Apparently,
Dan's gambling commentary is probably my favorite thing like that.
it's
Get
so
those channel
funny.
points
I
in and
adore
vote.
it. Absolutely.
The loudest Sonic fans at their life savings.
Amazing. All right.
That is
Oh,
finally
Lakey
at
unfortunately
level
bonking
3.
the wall.
That would be good to catch up with, honestly. The 250
Yeah.
cruising speed is strong.
It is. In general, it's going to be still Zonic favor here. Lakey's going to have to manage to somehow hit the top path and get there fast enough, but no, Zonic crushing the finish line already. Still a close race from both opponents. I saw Lakey unfortunately make a couple of mistakes from bonking, which is just hard to see, and then both players missing the rail on the first lap was humorous, at least. Yeah, overall, still very well raced from both players. Lakey still put up a really good fight in the end.
Absolutely.
And it absolutely not counting them out, especially considering yesterday.
Oh yeah, no, both of these guys are very strong competitors, and I think they're definitely going to show just how strong they are in the next one.
Absolutely. So,
All right,
with that
give
being
us
said-
the gambling. Give us the gambling update.
Oh lord. Regardless, so we have Zonic getting the 4 bans here. So whenever he finishes those up, let's see those.
All right, they're deciding. Break dances softly. This song is way better than it has any right to be.
It is. Oh, I love this. It's so good. Yes. Because this is the remix, right?
Yes,
It's like
it
the
is.
Zero Gravity one.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Catch
I-
Me If
it's,
You Can.
Yeah, this is the
adore
like. Hey,
this
on the first version to Catch You If
song.
You Can is fine. This one just blows it out of the water.
Oh, it
my
does.
god.
Hey, kid, I see you in there. Also, Gears and Froggy, thank you so much for the follow. I see you, I see you.
Catch me if you can.
Alright, the bands were Sega
There's
Carnival,
no
Egg
turning
Factory, Sega
back.
Illusion, and Digital
Oh, they're
Dimension,
going to
leaving
Red Canyon again. Last time they
Interesting.
went to Red Canyon, this was a good race.
Alright, still going with their main picks.
Me if you can.
Alright, let's do it.
Well, let's see. Can
Consistency
Lakey
is key.
catch Zonic if they can? Yeah, interesting. Both players seem to be gear loyalists. They don't tend to change their gears too often, which is totally fine. Just interesting to note because I've noticed a couple different players will switch gears based on the map.
Honestly, that's a smart play, but if you know how to work a map with your preferred gear, then that's also a valid choice.
Right, no, it's definitely just up to the player and their playstyle. Lakey unfortunately missing the first rail here, allowing Zonic to take the lead. So both players relatively even coming up into the QTE here. We'll see if either player is willing to attempt the rail skip here.
Let's see how it goes.
There we go, let's see. Zonic
Hey,
taking it, and
managed
Lakey not far
it!
behind. Both players
Both of them
nailing
did
it.
great.
Yeah, they are real
Absolutely.
close. This could be good.
Yep. Alright, Lakey gets top back here while Zonic takes the bottom. Interesting choice. So,
And
both
with
players at level 2
Light
as
Lord's
well.
air efficiency, they can catch up and hit Sonic pretty hard.
Using the clutch to
Especially now
exit the
that
turbulence.
Especially now that Sonic has been
Unfortunately,
locked
missed
out
that
of
rail.
level 2.
Yes, Zonic no longer has an AoE attack. Lakey's been able to use turbulence to great effect catching up, using the clutch actually to exit it early at one point, and use a boost to try and speed ahead and attack. Alright, so there's going to be round 2 on the speed cut skips. Zonic unfortunately failing to nail the rail, which allows Lakey to pull ahead with the cut.
But they are not too far behind.
Absolutely not. It's gonna
Oh,
come to where they
Sonic
land.
just barely missing the attack.
Ooh, let's go!
Oh!
And Lakey lands a solid attack on Zonic, allowing them to pull ahead into the lead into the 3rd lap.
Turbulence has allowed for a speedy recovery, however.
Yup, and if Lakey is not watching their back carefully enough, Sonic can come in and really hit him hard.
Absolutely. That is one thing I noticed that not many players do. You can always nail a tornado to trap your turbulence just like that, actually. I am speaking. Let's go. As you can see, it'll stop your turbulence, and if your opponent's not paying attention, they will get hit upside the head with a tornado. Definitely some counterplay to
Jumped a
someone
little
riding the
too
turbulence.
early.
Oh,
Zonic unfortunately missed
That
it.
is unfortunate.
Yes, that is going to cause
Man.
Sonic to race here, unfortunately,
This
with
is
Lakey
what I
going
love
way
to
ahead.
see from Lakey.
Lakey hitting a solid comeback on the second
We
round
have
here.
immediate crawlback, and we love to see it.
110%. An absolutely beautiful comeback with Zonic when he initially missed the second rail. Lakey was
Absolutely.
able to hold the lead there, using a tornado to their advantage to go ahead and trap the turbulence. As I was talking about it, it's a very, very good strategy to keep you in the lead.
He is quite good tornado placement, honestly.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, because every player has to go past it at some point, right?
Okay, so we're going with the same thing, the 4 bands, right?
Yep, so Leahy gets 4 bans and notably can't go back to... Or Zonic can't go back to Metal City, is what it
Gotcha.
is. Yep. Yep, Leahy gets 4 bans, Zonic can't go to Metal City, and we continue from there. So it'll be interesting what the next stage is going to be. I'm very curious to see where Zonic is going to try to counterpick to. Knowing that Leahy's on Lightboard, it means any maps that have a lot of heavy corners are going to be advantageous, honestly, because it forces your opponent to drift in that case, meaning that they're going to have to end their speed. Now, they can always boost chain out of the drift cornering, but they're not going to be able to abuse Lightboard's advantages in that case.
Okay, let's see. Green Cave, White Cave, Sega Carnival, and Ice Factory have been banned.
Fair enough. Both Caves and Ice Factory, of course, are fairly standard. Nobody likes them as far as I'm aware, except apparently a lot of people like them. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Nobody likes them, but people like them.
I don't quite get it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought nobody did. Then I have like 7 people come out the woodwork and tell me Green Cave is their favorite stage, and I'm sure. You know what? You do you. I do me. We don't do each other.
I have no update on PZ for 9-tans.
I believe both players are still working it out. I think Nine was having some controller issues. Notably, the fact that they haven't said anything hopefully means that they're playing it.
Yeah, I
So
would say
I
they're
am
probably in the
very
midst of
very
it.
curious. God. We're scrapping, don't worry. Never mind, 9 like mid-race or something telling.
Yeah, we're
Round
scrapping.
2.
Don't worry about it. All right.
Okay, look, this reminds me. So I have a local player in my local scene for Rivals of Ether. He said a very profound statement to me once. So he's like our number 2 player in the state right now. And he so we're talking about mashing one day, and the concept of just pressing buttons, right? And so like when you have a lower level player just pressing buttons, not knowing what they're doing, it's called mashing. But then he made a very acute distinction. He's like, you mash, I scrap. And I just had to take 2 steps back and be like, sir, you are still pressing buttons. And I still held that statement with me. And the idea that a top player still mashing intentionally is a wild concept.
Genuinely.
Skilled mashing is what scrapping is apparently.
Looks like we're going to Night Chase.
Night Chase, let's go! Oh, interesting. So Lakey's switching over to II Banana. We love the banana board in this house.
Banana Bob.
Banana
And you better put that prediction up. I'm ready to put down some money.
Put no
Bandanda.
money on the banana board.
Bandanda.
But interesting, because while Zonic got the choice here, this means Lakey was prepared to use a power type. And power types here, in general, are much more... was it much more of a favor just due to the course? Lakey, unfortunately, missing the opening. Love it. So, unfortunately, the beginning section for Lakey trips them up, so they're going to be farther behind in this race. However, like I said, power types here actually have a really, really good track record overall.
Ooh, just barely getting that second level there.
Yep. All right. So, Zonic coming out of the QTE with Lakey not far behind, all things considered. Definitely still possible to come back, considering Zonic is going to have to dodge the cars in the next section, whereas Lakey can just kind of plow through them using monkey power. So it will be interesting to see how Lakey uses this to their advantage. Opting to take the long pathway here to get some air as they come into all of the cars up next.
The only problem is the level
Gotta give the turbulence.
Level 1 to level 2 is quite a strong gap.
Yeah, absolutely. It does mean, with Zonic getting level 3 now, there's now a massive speed gap between the 2 players that Lakey's gonna have to close up real quick if they want a chance to win here. Level gaps are important, especially when it comes to having level 1 versus level 3. It affects your top boost speed and your top speed as a whole. So it's not good to fall behind, and why ring collection is such an important factor, especially the higher you get into competitive play.
But all Lakey needs to do now is honestly just rush up to Sonic. Because
Yeah, and
Lakey has that AoE attack right now.
True, II does have an AoE attack, being the 3rd late booster class. Zonic unfortunately getting stuck in the power type shortcut, and Lakey hitting the wall. Also, yes, Beard, you may now sleep.
Oh, it's not looking so good.
Yeah, this is gonna be Zonic coming out of the QTE first, coming through the
Going
finish line.
in! Let's
Just
go!
barely.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lakey just couldn't catch up from the initial blunder at the beginning of the stage, which is hard to see, despite the fact still came close, as you can see,
The
within a
inverse
second.
of yesterday's set, which is really fascinating.
Insane racing, though.
It was really well done. Lakey put up one hell of a fight trying to scrape back. As well, for everybody paying attention, Beard versus Deku went 2-0 in Deku's favor, so Beard is unfortunately out of the tournament. I'm sure you guys did great, and Beard is now sleeping, because they wanted to go to bed. So, anyways, thank you for joining, Beard. You did great, and I loved watching your races. They were very fun. They were such good races.
Absolutely fantastic racing from both competitors.
Mm-hmm.
I was very excited to see this one in particular with how their back and forth went yesterday. And
Right.
we
No,
got
this is
another
definitely-
back and forth today, which I'm just so happy about.
Yeah, no, definitely fun. Alrighty.
GG's
so we
to
have
both.
okay, so we have our last on-stream match being Otterly versus Natsuki.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, so that's gonna be our next race that goes on stream. Did we see this one yesterday or no?
We definitely saw both of them play, but against different people.
Okay, yeah, because I couldn't remember because eventually things started blurring together eventually.
No, I get you. I kept track. My brain doesn't shut off until 9 a.m., which is when I
Right.
wake up, which is funny.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty.
Alright, and Otterly. Perfecto. Alright, Otterly is in.
Now, if I may be a bit biased for a second, I am hoping Otterly pulls through because I want to see that rivalry next round.
I wouldn't sleep on Natsuki. They've been practicing a lot, and they've found a character that they really mesh with, so I would be most careful. Alright, Otterly getting set up in here.
Alright, reminding everyone, round 2 and round 3 haven't started yet. Please don't play those matches. Because I'm having to do it because, yeah, I'm glad you guys want to do this autonomously, but do need y'all to hold a little bit until I call those.
No
It
problem.
goes for Zonic and David, both of y'all. Please do not play that match.
Gotta see that one.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all jump in the gun a little bit. I'm glad you have enthusiasm, and I'm glad that you guys are fleecing yourselves a bit, but do need y'all to hold back a little bit.
They're working too good. They're doing
Yeah,
too
they're
good.
they're actually working too
They're
good.
doing too good. Oh my
However, Graphene, Deku, Lakey, and Foxy are allowed to fight.
What?
Nice. Yes,
Are they?
please.
No, not yet. No, I said hang on. Give me a second for round 2.
Rose is already sending the troops.
No, hang on. Give it a minute.
Rose, we're
'Cause we
taking the talking stick from you. You can't summon the troops anymore.
Because hang on. I'm finishing round 2 of
Goodbye.
winner. I'm taking
Goodbye,
I'm finishing round 2 of
stick.
winners first. Reason being, I'm finishing round 2 of winners first because I want to see if there's anything that we want to stream in losers round 2 first before I start them off.
Absolutely.
That's why. Because now I don't have a stream plan.
I believe we're on our last one for the segment that we had.
Yeah, so this is, Otterly and Natsuki are going to be the last ones for the stream, while Ninetales and BZ are currently finishing up. Based on what I was told, it is, hang on, what's the code? Natsuki needs the code.
But I put it in there.
They're using the bracket page. Hang on, do I have it copied? No, that's not it. Crap, have it. Okay, Otterly got it, we good.
Okay.
Well, I didn't have it on my hand. There it is. Okay, never mind, it's right here. I can't see.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
posted it in the chat. Should be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, like I was saying, so currently Ninetales and BZ are 1-1 from what I've been told. And then between Tetra and Soul, Tetra beat Soul 2-0. So that would be the off-stream matches that have taken place.
Yes.
In losers round 2 so far, we have Graphy and Deku, Lakey and Foxy. And then on our winner's side, we have David and Zonic and Axe and Peppermint so far. I have not called these matches, do not start them, but that is what we're looking like coming into the next round so far.
Very excited.
I said waiting on a couple races to finish up so that we can go ahead and start for the next rounds, and we can pick out what we need to stream.
All right, doing a coin flip first. All right, Otterly goes first via coin flip.
Alrighty, so Otterly gets first ban. Well, then that means Natsuki gets the 2 bans, and following Otterly will decide from there.
All right, initiating feed. Feed is up.
Goes up. Thought it would be.
Metal City go bye-bye automatically.
Utterly wasted no time.
Absolutely.
Okay, I gotta just deal at least one Metal City tonight. I think I'll be happy.
Natsuki has taken out Dark Desert and Digital Dimension.
And
I
interesting.
see we have already
Ice
set
Factory
in
Blue.
to the Metal City fatigue.
It did not take long.
Yup.
So, looks like we're on
Ooh.
Sega Illusion.
Interesting. I was wondering if this was going to come up.
Huh, okay, cool. So, notably for anybody following along at home, 9 just lost 2-1 to BZ.
What?
What the fuck?
Really? Look at that!
Alright, 9's in the losers bracket. Alright, cool. It's gonna be fun.
BZ,
And this is why
you
I told y'all
absolute
asses to
devil,
wait.
you.
Don't worry, I'll have revenge. Fair enough, 9.
Alright, Ninetales vowing to come in from loser's bracket. Force a
You
reset.
devil, you. Look
Yep,
at you,
and
BZ.
Yeah. This
Proud
is
of
why
you,
this
buddy.
is why I said we gotta wait. BZ, I didn't get to see it, but I'm sure you did fantastic. Good
Now,
job.
Easy, I hope you are ready. Next time you will be facing the lag team.
Oh no.
This is probably also why we should have just streamed all of them. But
Have-
I
understandable.
cannot. I cannot.
All right, everybody ready? Let's
The
go.
girls are fighting once again.
The girls are fighting.
You guys. Oh no. Brock is antagonizing. Alright, well, anyways, we have Sega Illusion here. We have Amy on default versus Rouge on Slide Booster, of course. Now, I'm gonna apologize on Otterly's part if they have not. Your eardrums no longer exist, chat.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. They
Yeah,
like to snake
Yeah,
slide.
and we're already seeing Slide Booster go insane.
Slide Booster is an incredibly funny gear. It has basically an instant drift dash charge, meaning that it is quite heavily a snaking gear. And as well, being on Rouge means that there's a little bit of synergy here, having a faster drift charge and sparing.
However, is that you cannot interact with the board if you're using it optimally.
Right, yeah, the plan is you're not interacting with your opponent. Your opponent, all they have to do is smack you upside the head once or twice, and you will fall far enough behind. We saw that yesterday, actually, between Spark and Otterly in the winner's side.
And we seem to be seeing it again.
Right. It's definitely an interesting push-pull for the year. God, Otterly taking some
Yeah,
beautiful lines, but not
unfortunately-
falling into the pit.
Yeah. This is a great example of why against Slide Booster players, you need to hit them hard and hit them right.
Yeah. It just snowballs so heavily,
You
unfortunately.
can't let them get ahead.
Right.
Now,
Like I said,
the big
impressive,
issue
oh
is
my
that
God.
Otterly is stuck at level 1, which is bad for air consumption, since this thing is kind of hungry.
Right, using drift dashes means that you are using air faster than anyone else will, because you're using extra air to drift in this case.
Yeah, Natsuki is just having trouble right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not commentating nothing, Natsuki. It's just that Drift Slide Booster is absolutely mesmerizing to see played well.
Yeah, no, it's definitely just, it is a gear of all time, and then I can't hear afterwards. I have to go.
I've already gone deaf, I'm pretty sure.
I hear ringing and a lot of shicking, and I don't know what it is. I think I may need to see a doctor.
All I hear is
Literally that. Oh my goodness.
at all
gracious.
times.
Yes. Yeah, I did see, unfortunately,
looking like a
Natsuki did have a
solid-
couple unfortunate falls, which,
So it's solid Otterly win for now.
yeah, no, Otterly already coming up on lap 3 over here. Yeah, Natsuki just unfortunately not being able to make some of the corners on this stage, which we've mentioned before, having a double hairpin is not easy at all.
Oh, are we we seeing some difficulties on Natsuki's end?
I think we've hit a desync.
Uh-oh.
Nope, nope, we're good. Something spiked really bad just now.
Oh.
Well, just a note to our competitors, you don't have to finish a race.
I say let him play through.
There's honor in you know, finishing.
Right.
Ninetales is really scary. Yeah. You're doing great. I will say though, I am super thankful that most of these are running very well.
Yeah, no, actually we've had minimal
Except for
issues
like
with
the
streams.
hiccup in the beginning, we're doing pretty
Right. Right. Alright, so that puts us into round 2 for this set, where Otterly will get to ban 4 stages and Natsuki gets to pick from the remaining.
good. Gotcha.
Yeah, again, this just does go to illustrate how oppressive Slide Booster can be as a gear, and it just has some massive strengths. If you're
Yeah,
not able
you
to keep it down, it's
Gotta keep
hard.
them intact by beating them to death.
Yeah, quite literally. It's similar to Advantage S in that way, where, to be fair, Slide Booster is going to be taking some very predictable lines, considering it has to try and keep a straight path while drifting. So it's up to you to try and catch up to it as fast as you can and keep it pegged down. If you don't, it will snowball.
Absolutely. It's uncontrollable.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Soul, for stopping by and playing. I'm sure you did fantastic. Yeah, seeing as we have had our first two eliminated, unfortunately.
You do really hate to see someone get taken out of a bracket.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's just the way. Look,
It's just
hang on,
develop
I
the
always
game.
say this. I say this all the time to anybody that gets discouraged by brackets. Like, being an O2er is important. I'll be honest, because if you're, like, those are the people who make a tournament. If somebody didn't show up and unfortunately lose, there wouldn't be a bracket. Okay? Like, they are honest to God, blood and lifeline at the scenes. So I always, like, salute and applaud them, because they came out, they tried, they did their best. And you know what? Sometimes I'm the O2er. You never know. It's happened to me, it's happened to everybody. It's important, and I think that's cool as hell that you at least came out, you tried, you put your life on the line, and it's cool. It's awesome. I always respect it.
Absolutely. Alright, so,
you know,
those bands that Otterly gave was Babylon Garden, Sky Road, Sand Ruins, and White Cave, and it looks like we
Alright.
are deciding on Splash Canyon.
Splash Canyon, interesting. If I'm not mistaken, Natsuki typically comes here because they actually enjoy the stage quite a bit.
It
Not
is a
mistaken,
really
actually,
nice
last-
round stage.
Yeah, last time Natsuki was playing, I believe they actually did counterpick Splash Canyon at one point.
Alright, here we go.
Mimi on faster, that is not a bad thing.
Yeah, actually, Faster's an interesting gear. Nobody's gotten to play this one yet. Faster is a high boosting gear, where it trades a lot of its stats in order to have an incredibly strong boost stat. If I'm not mistaken, Faster is the one that gains air passively over time, right?
Yep, and there goes Otterly taking quick waterfall.
Absolutely. Hey, look at that, hitting a ramp skip from Natsuki. Very well
Very
done.
nice.
Yes. Yeah, still managing to stay behind on Otterly, but not as bad as the first race. This is actually going to be a much closer race, especially having a high booster
keeping up the
faster.
pace.
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
this definitely seems like a track that Natsuki is more comfortable with.
Absolutely, Natsuki's more comfortable here, and using a gear that will actually be able to keep up with Slide Booster if it tries to take the lead.
Yeah,
Like I said, as we can see, the turbulence is actually paying out in this scenario, and we're going to try and hit with an attack here. Instead, actually just taking the lead.
Oh, Otterly dodges that attack.
Interesting, actually taking the side cut here to go and get to a faster QTE. Oh, unfortunately,
Oh,
following the
it's
turbulence
turbulence.
into the fly.
This is this is a fast race.
It
They
is.
are
Oh my
Extremely
God.
fast.
They
We're
are
already
amazing
hitting
it.
towards the round
You are
3.
absolutely tearing up the track.
Yes,
I
this is
love
a
it.
blistering race. Very much so. Yeah, it's going to be important that Natsuki uses the turbulence to their advantage here to try and catch up to Otterly as fast as they can. Because that is going to be how they have to stop them from taking the
A
lead.
little bit more air to get that strong boost from faster.
Alright, just hitting the waterfall here. Is Natsuki going to be able to hit the speed type shortcut to go ahead and try and take the lead? Is he landing into... No, he's trying to dodge the turbulence. Alright,
Not over. Not over.
Not over. Otterly crossing the finish line.
Absolutely
Unfortunately,
fantastic
it
race.
was yes. But that was a damn good race.
Yeah, that was very well done.
Extremely
With an
good.
interesting counter pick from a gear that we haven't seen yet in this bracket.
Honestly,
Actually,
that's
yeah.
a strong counterpick slide booster. I never would
It
have thought of
is.
it.
Yeah, absolutely. I did not think about that. Faster is a very interesting gear because of this. It really is. It's faster. It has a name for a reason.
Now, if I were to give my personal opinion as to what I think would have been a better counter pick, you know what it is.
What?
Gravity cannon.
Oh, okay. Nah, there's not enough straight lines here to use it though.
True, but you know, 500 speed boost to go burr.
So true. So gravity cannon is actually a gear under the name accelerator. Accelerator is a ring gear.
Astro, we can't say that. We can't read this out loud.
Oh lord. Anyways, yeah, so accelerator is an interesting gear. It's a ring gear that allows you to have a very high power boost in exchange for having to hit like 90 rings first. It'll actually passively gain rings over time. However, it also doesn't have an attack. So you lose out on most of your interaction in favor of going incredibly fast when you feel like it. All right, so that does actually finish up round 2 of the winner's side. This puts
Nice.
round 3. So let's see, looking at the opponents that we have. Let's see, I'm curious. Who do we want to put on the stream first?
Well, I would say that we take a small 2-minute break.
Yeah,
just
that
to
works.
give everybody who's raced a breather.
Fair enough.
Absolutely. And anybody who needs hydration, or
Me.
need to use the bathroom or something, please go ahead. We'll take a 2-minute intermission here, and then we'll come back and we'll run the other one.
Yep,
Sound
sounds
fair?
good. Yep.
All right, perfect. For those that are literally in the midst of their off-stream matches, for any that haven't finished, feel free to finish them.
And if anyone needs to chug some more Rogue Energy, sponsor this stream.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
I will not stop plugging.
All right, perfect. So let's take that 2-minute and we will be right back, chat. legs hurt. I am back. My legs are sore. Ow.
Got up and stretched a bit.
I did. As soon as I
Should've.
started walking around, my legs were so sore. I didn't realize how tense I was through everything.
Amazing. I'm screaming because I do not know who I want to put up here. Because I do just kind of want to run all of them, but I know
We technically can.
Yeah.
Those went by so fast.
Yeah, if this goes
Yeah.
fast enough, we could do all
we
of round 2.
absolutely could do all of them. I say we
round
do.
2 and round 3. You want to do okay? So yeah, because once we finish round 3, then we don't have to actually worry about winner's side. Okay, so let's do round 2 because that also gives the winners a break. So
Yeah.
I say we can probably run all of round 2 on stream.
Awesome. Did you guys get hydration? That's a lot of silence coming from people who didn't get hydration.
Sorry, I was planning. I actually didn't get
Yeah, I
hydrated
was too
today,
busy
so-
looking at the bracket. Sorry.
Please go get
yeah,
water real
literally, I was
quick.
planning.
Please go
have
get water
a
real
whole-
quick.
Lex, I have a whole liter of water with me right now.
I
Drink it
don't.
right now,
Okay,
all at
fine,
once.
fine. I'll go get.
Yeah, Germ, go get water.
Damn it.
Right now.
Okay. Okay. In the meantime, actually, what we'll do then? Anybody losers?
Go get your water and then we'll do it when you come back. Come on.
Okay, fine.
Go. Silly sheep.
Fucking adorable little creature.
Little
We love
scrimblow.
We love him.
Little scrimblow.
Look at the little scringly dingly. Look at the little spongy plongy. Look at
Weird.
fuck you.
Weird.
It's me. Are you surprised?
No.
GK, you're a little scringly dingly.
Rude. Rude! And sort of accurate, but so rude.
According to Dant, also Bingle Bop.
What the heck is a bingle bop?
I have no fucking clue.
Let's see. I'm looking at bracket now too.
Yeah, we're currently deciding.
These are
who to do next.
lovely. These are really lovely. Although,
Okay, I need to know, who are you calling 2 feet tall? Please don't tell me it's less.
that's rude as hell. Better not be me.
Well,
Better
Moby
not
and
be
GK.
me.
No, here's the thing. Moby and GK might be 2 feet tall.
She's like 2'9". Shut up. Like she's like 3 feet
Aw,
solid.
You're still shorter than Lose the Wool.
I hate you. I don't want to talk about it. I'm angry.
Aw, go sit in your corner.
This is my corner. You get out of my corner.
No, I like it here. It's comfy with you.
No.
Do you want a head pat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Back.
Hi, give GK a head pat.
Head pat the cat. Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Did you answer Axe's question or no? If you. Okay, cool. How long till we reach the end today? Axe, after round 3, that's our cutoff. So, notably, if you win your match, you're done. If you don't, you're in losers and you have to play one more match. So, there you go.
You
That's
better
your
win.
timeline. You wanna go to bed. 9, you have to win 2 matches to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the day. So you're like, yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do then. Let's see.
Honestly,
Yeah, you know, I'm just
we
gonna
can do
go
all
in
of
order.
these. We genuinely can do all of these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do them in order, around order. So, winner side is gonna take a break. We're gonna actually go ahead and start streaming loser side in this case. So we're gonna go ahead and hit 13 now. That's gonna be Swole versus 9.
Fucking welcome to the Loser's Corner, y'all.
Let's go.
This is
Just
where I
because this
live.
is the Loser's Corner does not mean that the people here are losers. Holy
No, this
shit.
just means
Yeah,
this is where
absolutely not.
everybody scraps with pipes.
These are some...
This is where you get hit in the kneecap with a pipe.
yeah,
people who
this
go
is
to
the
losers-
death. This is the
The
death
people who've gone to
gulag.
losers so far are surprisingly some of our better players.
Actually, though. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna start with 9 and Swole on stream. Yeah, we are. It looks like, given how time is right now, we are gonna stream all of losers round 2. I'm gonna hold on winners round 3 for now, because we have enough time. We will stream that.
Yeah,
It's gonna
just
be-
to see if we don't go overtime by then.
Yeah. So winners right now, y'all get to take a little bit of a break. Losers round 2, we're gonna play those out, and then we'll probably switch over to winners round 3 after the fact.
Okay.
So, like I said, first we're starting with Swole 9. So get in the room.
Swole is in here already.
Oh, jeez. What did you get to eat?
I got a bag of cookies.
Yay!
Hell yeah, what
cookies.
flavor?
Chocolate chip.
Ah!
Let's go!
I'm ready to die.
Anyways, this bracket's been exciting so far. I've been really enjoying it.
Honestly, everybody's been doing
Now,
fantastic
God
in their
damn it.
races.
GK, buy
Yeah.
me some Thin Mints.
What? No.
Aww.
Imagine getting Thin Mints. Come on.
I'll give you.
What-
I'll give
what
you
would
one
you
of the
get?
cookie I have.
What would you get?
Oh, whatever the peanut butter ones are.
I want
Shit, you're right.
snickerdoodles.
Snickerdoodles are good too. Yeah, but
No.
I'm right. I'm right.
No, you're right,
I
though.
think they're Dozy Does. I think is what they are.
Yum.
Do, 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 do.
Foxy, do not say that! Oh my god!
What did Foxy say? I'm scared.
GK is just Ruby Rose without the weapons obsession.
Shut your stupid
Oh,
face.
no, she's
I
right.
don't want to talk to you.
We're not allowed to talk about Ruby in this chat.
GK, what would you do if I stop time and replace the cookie you're eating with oatmeal raisin? No, I hate raisins.
No.
There goes BZ with his.
What's
fucking
wrong with
weird
you?
I
ass
hate
hypotheticals.
raisins.
Why?
You know
Those
what?
are Satan's
You know
child.
what? You know what, Lex? You're lucky this is the most sane hypothetical BC has ever asked you.
Is this
Actually,
the
yeah.
most sane hypothetical? But
It
I
really
hate
is.
raisins. Why would you offer me that? Thought we were friends.
I'm surprised you didn't say weird shit about parasites again.
I'd rather the worms in the cookie than raisins.
Just like my friend Rules Card.
Hatred. All right, are both players in the room?
I will
Yep.
not stop talking about Deltarune.
No, you do not get the takeaway by was hyperfixation. Notably, the only match I might run, depending on players, is I might run Axe and Pep. That's the only ones I might run off stream, but that's a worst case. For now, planning on keeping that as a break.
Swole is first via coin flip.
Alrighty.
Alright, get your band.
Swole has banned Dark Desert.
Alright.
Nine bans too, right?
Yes, 9 bans 2, and
Just
then
making
Swole
sure.
picks from remaining.
Contemplation, contemplation, contemplation.
Remember,
I
this
just
is
imagine,
content.
I just imagine like the Goku Black just thinking.
This is content. We're not allowed to be silent.
Do, 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 do,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
do, 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 do.
Muppets.
It looks like Ice Factory is getting banned.
I'm a charge.
And Digital Dimension is also banned.
Hey, okay, Ice Factory and Digital Dimension are banned, and Swole banned Dark Desert, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Alright, so that's Metal City and Illusion left over, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright. Metal City has been banned, which means Sega Illusion goes through.
Pretty stage, let's go, let's
Now,
go.
This is a stage
Let's
that
go.
I know Ninetales is pretty good at.
Yeah, 9
Illusion
does enjoy
Delusions.
Illusion. Yes, 9 does enjoy Illusion, so it will be very interesting to see what he pulls out here. It's gonna be fun.
Alright, and the feed is live.
Hey, he's live, let's go. So, notably, we have our favorite Rocky boy here, Swole Rocky Knuckles with The Rock.
No, you don't have to say that. You can just say Brockles.
Rockle.
Rock.
Oh hell yeah, Eggman E-Rider. The
Eggman
classic
E-Rider.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Eggman with his biker outfit.
The biker outfit goes crazy.
It is
You'd love to see
really
it.
good.
9 popped off a little bit with that skin, not gonna lie.
Alright, racers, go!
So this current Eggman skin, by the way, made by Ninetales. Good
It's very
job.
good.
Yeah, very
it's
well done.
very good. This
Oh, I
music
love this
goes
flyover.
hard.
Do you think you can beat me?
And we got some behind the scenes stuff. We'll update you on that when we figure out how it's going. Ooh, spicy tornado from
Yeah.
Ninetales.
Already?
9, that is the number one thing I've noticed 9 does. 9 is nasty with the tornadoes. He does it to me whenever we practice, honestly, and it is scary, all things considered. So that unfortunately does put Swole at a disadvantage here, sending himself into the pit, while Nine gets to go ahead. Unfortunately, not taking top pack, though.
Yeah, Ninetales has some excellent defensive games. Why I find it hard. Because I'm bad at the offense.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But Rockles is real close, dodging the tornado.
Dodging the tornado, let's go! Swole getting a tick.
Swerve!
As much as Ninetales is ahead, it's not a strong.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Steve, you gotta watch him. He loves trapping his turbulence. He knows that people are gonna try and use it, and he uses that to his advantage. It is some nasty stuff. Being able to dip out of turbulence is an important skill against Nine.
Long race so far.
Absolutely.
Like
Oh,
Swole-
no!
Oh my god! Look, Nine is just, man, you wonder just like, why
Nine
doesn't he pick something like Trap here,
Nasty
you know?
doing it right now. Oh my god, Nine, that is brutal.
Nine is brutal with the tornado traps, like I said. Look, this guy right here, let me tell you, when I'm playing against him, I have to watch like 10 feet in front of me. I'm just like, I swear to Christ, if there's another tornado here, as a tornado just appears in my face. It is nasty what he does.
It is really rough.
Bull is doing a damn good job racing, but those tornadoes are tricky.
They're called traps
really
for a
knows where to
reason.
put them.
Genuinely, even getting tripped up by the couple of tornadoes he has it
Yep.
entirely.
There's
Oh no! Right at the ramp.
Trapping the ramp, man. God, yeah.
Yeah,
This is the
Nine
dominant
really
race
gotta-
so far.
Nine really gotta stop relying on that turbulence. It is not the way to go against Ninetales.
Absolutely not.
The really scary thing is that Ninetales happens to take really wide turns, which leads turbulence to be easy to accidentally get trapped into.
True. No,
Yeah.
Nine is definitely somebody who has been practiced at the game and just.
Nine absolutely has nailed the defensive game. He knows how to keep a lead.
Absolutely.
And that tornado, unfortunately, might have been a little early. And Ninetales, I can see you doing your favorite strat of glitching out the camera every time you go into a QTE.
Lord. Oh, look, man's. Oh, God. Camera's funny. Well, that takes Ninetales for the first round here as Swole comes in not far behind.
Absolutely.
Ninetales
great
just
race.
oppressive with the tornado traps.
Well, I think they're mostly sending a message they're going to be as aggressive as possible in the upcoming
Yeah.
races. So
Look,
in all
Nine's got
honesty-
Nine's got like everything to gain and everything to lose right now. He's not pulling his punches.
Yeah, Swole,
Absolutely.
Swole 9 is... 9 is out to get you. 9 wants to crawl back up, back to winners.
Yeah.
He wants
okay,
his
so-
rematch.
I'm gonna intervene for like 2 seconds here. Okay, so there's 2 ways we can go about this. Axe is tired, so either we let Axe and Pep play off stream, or we run them as the next match.
Go ahead and let them run
play
off stream.
Okay, cool. Axe and Pep, you guys can run off stream if you'd like.
All right, Ninetales looking through his 4 bands here.
God damn, 9 is absolutely terrifying with those tornadoes.
It really is. No, like this is something that I had to tell him. I'm like, he's like, I feel bad for doing it. And I'm like, no, that is the correct way to play.
No, you don't
No,
have
it's
to
a
feel bad,
strat.
you're just winning.
No,
It's
it's
a
no, it's
strat.
real. That's what you're supposed to do. That's your defensive mechanic to keep
Yep.
your lead.
It's either that or swinging.
Now, we're
Yeah,
just
right?
lucky that we haven't seen anyone get brapped, because I really don't want to have to see that on stream.
Oh,
9
God,
has
don't remind
banned
me.
both Babylons, Ice and Dark. So looks like
Yeah,
they're
we're
going to
going Digi.
Digital Dimension.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Don't get in my way.
Rockles versus...
Rockles.
Wave.
Wave.
This is a new pick.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
I normally only see Ninetales play power types. It's kind of his thing.
Wave representation,
interesting.
let's
Okay,
go.
so wave access. That means that Nine's going through a very specific strategy right now for this
Yeah.
stage.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember if 9 was the one who showed me or not, but definitely going to be using the fly type hoops at the end of this to try and skip the ramp. I know we saw
Now,
somebody do
there's
it once yesterday.
One thing I really have to say about Ninetales for our competitors, 9 has broken this game in half. 9 knows just about every skip that we can cover.
Interesting, actually, what I noticed there is that, so, while Swole didn't get a chance to take the power type cut, 9 was actually ready with a tornado to block it as he came through. So whether a conscious decision or not on Swole's part, it did actually allow him to not lose as much ground as he could have.
Yeah, and there goes the ring placement being a bit of an issue again.
Yeah. However, Swole still does have advantage on rings here, as he's currently at 28 out of 30, with Wave only being at 18. Unfortunately, missing the fly hoops. That does cause 9 to fall behind in this case. We have to see,
But
can he
not
pull it
for
back?
long,
using the
because
skip?
9 is fast approaching. It is like death. Cannot escape.
Let's see. Yep, he's gonna go high and then fall down here to go ahead and beat the ramp. As you can see, it is faster than taking the trick.
Just barely faster, but it's enough.
Dodge the tornadoes. Lovely.
Let's go. Taking the power cut.
Save-
Allowing him to keep himself in the
Catch up,
lead
going
here.
hot path.
There we go. Wave unfortunately running out of air. What you do have to watch with Access is it is a very air hungry gear in terms of its boost. So you do have to pay attention and realistically use drift dashes more to your advantage rather than your boost. Fortunately, Swole did run out of air, which makes him fall behind.
Oh no!
That is a nasty tornado.
But Swole dodges it.
He did manage
Fair
to
enough.
dodge
Paying
it.
attention.
So very well done.
There we go, hitting the level advantage here. It's gonna be this that tries to determine the race here. Notably, since 9 is skipping the air here, it does put him at more of a disadvantage when he comes off of the trick. So, we'll have to see, can the level 3 beat the level 2 in this case before 9 hits level 3?
Absolutely possible. 9 did not trap the power shortcut this time.
No, he did not. Both players managing to top pass.
this time.
9 still not able to hit the level 3.
You know what? Swole not taking the turbulence. Good decision.
Alright, let's see. And Swole just not being able to manage his air properly.
But Swole's really not far behind. This could be Swole. Nice.
Very well done. Ooh, unfortunately almost getting caught in the corner, but it does cost him time. Oh, and 9 forced to take the ramp this time. Fortunately, not enough time in order for Swole to catch up. And that does put 9 in round 2.
Hate to see it, but that was a goddamn good race.
That was an
It was.
extremely good race.
It really, really was. 9 had some very clever placements for the tornadoes, but Swole was able to catch up in a couple spots, especially holding the level advantage for most of the race.
Yeah, if we do this again, I really think with some more practice, Swole could be one of our top players.
Absolutely.
Fantastic, and I absolutely adore watching him race. He's so good at this game.
He is, honestly, and he's grown a
Yes.
lot, especially in
In a short time, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely picked up the game and just kind of ran with it.
It's sorry to see you go, but damn, you did good.
Yeah,
Absolutely fantastic. Great racing from both
Absolutely.
competitors.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so who do we have next?
Up next is going. Let's see. Natsuki's asking. Who all bet against me? Oh God. Okay. Well, speaking of Natsuki, anyways, up next we'll actually have Natsuki versus Tetra.
Interesting. All right.
No, Swole did incredibly well. I am actually so proud
genuinely,
of Swole.
yes, I'm so proud of him. Seeing those dodges
did
was
so
freaking
well.
awesome.
Yeah.
Look, he had it ready for round 2. He just couldn't
Yeah.
pull it out.
It took a round to get used to 9's playstyle, but
Mhm.
Swole adapted really strongly.
Extremely fast too. Alrighty, so. Alright, they're both in here. Lovely. Alright, just making sure that both competitors can see me in the chat.
I mean, 9, if you and Swole just want to play in the background.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
mind
two
doing
just
that.
9 and Swole, if you two just want to play, you can do
Yeah,
that.
you
can
can just go do that.
absolutely
I'm not gonna stop you. You just need to be ready for your
sincerely
race.
glad that you two just had fun racing.
I'm so glad,
9,
honestly.
you don't have a 9. You don't have a race until we finish round 3 on winner's side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you do have a bit of a break. So if you want to keep more by playing Swole or
But
something
yeah,
like that,
like I said,
go
I am
ahead.
glad you two just had fun.
Yeah, that was cool as hell.
It was an awesome race.
Yes, it was. Yeah. So now you do have a bit of a break until your next race because we do have to do winner's
I
side.
will
next.
say next season, we have a super ban right now. Next season, if we do this again, we might unban Cooper.
Alright, feed is up.
All right, keep this up. So this is Natsuki versus Tetra. So this is gonna be
Exciting.
Now Tetra's interesting because Tetra hasn't shown up very much, but from what I've seen, Tetra's pretty good.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, for sure. It seems like in the first round, that was actually one of our 2-1 matches, Tetra versus Foxy. I know Foxy playing Advantage S is able to squeak out some very, very interesting wins just because the gear is like Slide Booster. Very easy snowball. So Tetra obviously taking one match there means that they did not go down without a fight.
All right, deciding order and coin flip.
I know it's a one-way track.
That is
Alright.
unfortunate, Tetra, but oh well.
Tetra is first in the coin flip.
Didn't know about clutch until 5 minutes ago.
Me too.
Don't worry, the clutch is funny. Yeah, 9 saying Slide Booster's legit scary to fight when someone knows how to use it. Agreed. Slide Booster is a terrifying damn gear.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta find the counterplay.
So, Natsuki, the clutch allows you to ignore turbulence. You can activate it by pressing Y. You won't have it your own way.
Alrighty. So that means Tetra picks first band, then 2 bands, then 1 band, right? Or am I got that backwards?
Wait, hang on. Sorry. Say it again.
The band. Metal City is the band.
Okay, yeah, it goes 1-2-1.
Yes.
Yes.
Metal City is our first band.
All right,
Immediately
explain the
just
clutch,
punches
VZ.
Metal City in the
VZ
face.
does not know what it is either.
Okay,
That's okay,
so
I
guess
didn't either.
I'm gonna go over this. So the clutch is a mechanic added to Riders DX. When you press Y, your gear trail will turn purple, and it allows you to just ignore turbulence.
It's
So,
actually extremely helpful. I didn't know what it was called, but I know how to do it.
Yeah, it is called a clutch. That is what it is called.
Yes.
You can also manually activate it by holding the Z button in. So, like, if you have the clutch turned off and you hold Z, you'll ignore it. And then inverse, if you have the clutch activated and hold C, you'll then turn it off. So
Yes.
it's like a little weird with Z. Z is a hold toggle versus Z is a hold versus the Y being a toggle. That's the words.
Yes.
Yes,
Natsuki has banned Digital Dimension and Sega Illusion.
Alrighty. So, Digital Dimensions. So we had Dark Desert and Ice Factory left. Sorry, keeping track of this in my head.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Not just like, too bad doing that in a car means you're setting up for a clutch dump. I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny.
Time to get chilly. I believe we have
Oh,
our
we're going to
answer.
Ice Factory then, huh? Interesting. Ice Factory starting here. Alright, let's see what our competitors are here to pick. Metal Sonic on default. And then let's see, Amy on. See, is it gonna be Amy faster? Yes, it is. Interesting.
All right, here we go.
Okay, mind updating the stream tool real quick. Let's see. Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
there we go.
Also,
All
Brandon
right.
Monty, thank you so much for the follow.
So, Tetra opting for default gear here in order to avoid the ice, but also, if I'm not mistaken, Tetra just plays default, so it helps. Natsuki, however, wanting to use faster again. Being our sole faster player in this tournament, getting an early attack off. There we go.
I can see the advantage, but the ice physics might prove to be a problem. Missing
Right.
the rail.
Ooh, God, unfortunate. Carving too close on that turn there. Alrighty. So, this puts Tetra currently in the lead after having taken the top path, it looks like. Well, Natsuki's currently on the bottom. About to go and land on a nice rail there. Taking them to the QTE straight in. Soon to be behind Tetra again.
Not too far behind, actually. A really good catch
No,
up.
actually not. No, and what is it? Natsuki's making really good use of Amy's drifting capabilities here. So you're gonna hit the rail, and that's gonna bring us. Oh no, missing the rail actually.
But still caught up. Now in
Yeah,
the
still
same
caught up.
section.
Tetra caught an
And
air pit.
Those half pipes really trip players up, I've noticed.
Yeah, they are not intuitive, unfortunately. You definitely have to learn how to use them. And a nice hammer swing from Natsuki, causing Tetra to lose level 2. Let's see, once again, missing the ramp there for the speed type cut. Both players missing the speed cut. Alright, let's see.
We have Tetra back.
Yeah, Amy hitting top path here this time. Meanwhile, Tetra is forced to take the low route.
But with this rail coming up, that's not quite the detriment that you think.
Ah, misses the rail though.
Misses the rail.
Yeah, this does put Natsuki at a heavy lead here going into Ice Factory. So, approaching the end of lap 2 as we're about to hit into the classic hairpin on this stage. Let's see, is Natsuki gonna try and go for the speed rail? No, just gonna take the straight path through. Admittedly, the speed rail there, if I'm not mistaken, is roughly the same amount of time if you just hit the first link as just taking the path through. Unless, of course, you're using something like Grinder, where, of course, you go faster.
True.
Alright, Natsuki into lap 3 already. Let's see if they can nail the speed type shortcut this time. No, unfortunately.
No.
But still allowing using faster.
If Tetra lands this, that could be what she needs to catch up.
Absolutely. Alright, Natsuki on bottom path this time. Tetra, it looks like, is nailing top path. Natsuki's gonna have to hit the rail here in order to make sure they stay in the lead.
Tetra's back up to level
Quick
3.
QTE.
Nice
Tetra
rail
at level
grind
3.
there.
Alright, both players gonna be coming up pretty close here into the final corner. Ooh, unfortunately clipping the side. This could give Tetra the lead.
Woo!
Ooh, no attack, and another hammer flattening Tetra. Alright, this could be Natsuki's race here. Of course, Tetra's not entirely out of it yet. Let's see, the rail's gonna allow him to catch up pretty quickly here. You gotta watch as we come into the final corner. It could still be anyone's race. Let's see, nailing the final drift, using faster to their advantage.
Interesting!
Definitely.
What a fantastic
Oh
race!
my god! 500
Genuinely
for the second air poke.
lovely!
My goodness.
nice.
Yeah, almost swoosing the lead out. Oh
So
my goodness.
good!
Well done. Well done. A great interaction at the end, unfortunately followed by one or two missteps, but it wasn't enough to keep Natsuki from winning.
Absolutely fantastic racing. A lot of the shortcuts were utilized on this. Even with a couple of small hiccups, you could definitely see both competitors were able to recover really fast.
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah. God, yeah, last second attack, it really did.
It
went
really
down to the
did.
wire.
Yes.
My goodness.
Alrighty,
love to see it.
fantastic job. Alright,
Also,
we're gonna
Rock
go
was
into
in
the
chat.
next bands.
Brock is correct. I'm not reading that in stream, but goddamn, it's correct.
What have they said now before I throw them away? No, they're good.
Oh no, it's a Family Guy clip.
No, they're silly.
Yeah, it is silly. No, it's totally silly.
They're silly.
God. All right, so that means Natsuki gets 4 bands as we come into the next race.
Alright,
of course,
Natsuki,
it's
your
stage
4
pick here.
bands.
Whew. God, killer of a race. You love to see it.
Oh my god. So intense.
Oh. Yeah, no, Zonic is correct. That is the closest match on stream we've seen so far in terms of raw
Genuinely, we had a
time.
couple of ones too, honestly. That one was
Yeah,
just
no.
very close.
That one was literally photo finish. I
So
was
excited.
110% ready for it to be some poor priority bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, no,
I was
that
so
ramp
ready
in
for it.
particular towards the very end literally is
Yeah.
a make or break
And,
depending on how you hit that turn.
Hopefully, if he did come down to poor priority, we probably would have him do one more lap.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just have
yeah.
we have the tiebreaker, which would be fun.
Oh man.
God. Please don't give me a heart attack and make that happen.
I love a good race. I love a good slaughter.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Fucking love a good beatdown.
Let's go.
Natsuki fans are impressed with her performance.
Hi, I'm Omochow.
Nope, no.
Nope,
back in the jar.
back in the jar. Yep, I agree. I will get the gun.
Oh!
Jesus.
Alright, Sega Carnival, Green Cave, Babylon Garden, and Night Chase. Damn it, Night Chase really has been banned.
On.
Why is there no love for my favorite map, dude?
Did you know Witch Pitten's tail is fake?
Did you know Omochow is outdated and meant to be scrapped?
Did you know that I'm building an Omochow in my Chow garden?
Did you know I'm rapidly approaching your location with a knife?
Yay, Capital
Hi, I'm Omochow. I'm in your walls.
Alright, looks like we're going to Sega Illusion.
All right, Sega Illusion. This is the stage that's
Interesting.
come up fairly frequently tonight. To be fair, I don't mind. I like this stage.
I do like this one, but I do wish somebody would pick Sega Carnival.
Yeah,
It is
Sega
such a
Carnival is the
funny map.
it is like was it Sega Carnival is definitely the little brother in the situation, the second child, the middle child. Nobody wants to go
but
there.
I like
There's-
Sega Carnival more than I like Sega Illusion. I like them
See,
both, but I do
I like them
Sega.
both. I think I like Illusion more still.
I like the night aesthetic because I like night stages. They make me happy.
Fair enough.
Night stages make my brain go burr in the happiest way possible.
Notably, both both players sticking with their board and character
Hi,
choices here.
I'm Momocow. Did you know that Glitch Kitten is addicted to Moonlight?
Ooh, trying to take the corner too tightly there.
Ooh.
Man, and the turbulence causing Natsuki to not be able to take the rail cut there. Both players on the bottom path. It's gonna be up to fastest here to try and catch up with some impressive speed.
Tetra's definitely taking a more aggressive approach on these turns.
Absolutely, and it's causing turbulence to be a lot harder to take through.
Also might cost Natsuki some time.
There is definitely a possibility to catch up, but they're gonna definitely need to prioritize on these ramps here.
And already the level deficit 3-1.
Yeah. Also, I'm reading what 9 said. Illusion is resource candy. You can just snort rings and parachute air on every corner.
But like,
I mean, 9
not
is wrong.
inaccurate.
Not even wrong.
Not
That is, like,
inaccurate.
correct.
Absolutely not inaccurate.
It's just correct and I hate it. It's making me laugh thinking about
Lovely.
it. I just imagine Sonic does a line and he's like, oh.
I love it here.
No, I've never seen that.
I've never
Oh,
either.
no.
That was interesting.
Yeah, unfortunate. That means Natsuki's getting at here could actually save some time and make it the deficit.
Opting to go for the air pit. it
taking the air
seems.
pit.
Yeah, interesting. There's a QTE coming up here.
Missing the rail, but honestly, not a big problem.
Not
Yeah.
too much of a hindrance, no.
Reminder, Natsuki still has some insurance on this. Given that they won the first match,
Unfortunate.
they still do have round 3 if they do happen to lose this match.
True.
Unfortunate with the speed rail here. They're not missing the connections between, or they're not hitting the connections between the two rails, unfortunately.
That rail in particular is a little intimidating because you do have a lot
Yeah.
to lose if you miss it.
Right.
And wow, Tetra missing that rail again. This could cost her the race. Bad landing too.
Ooh, unfortunately missed that rail.
Manually going to the air pit, but I don't know if that's going to. Ooh, I don't know if that's really going to put Tetra down. It seems like it's pretty good in Tetra's favor right now.
We definitely saw a much more solid playstyle from Tetra on this one in particular, taking the turns
Whoa.
really aggressively.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunate!
Yeah.
This now
Natsuki
puts
still
them
doesn't have a chance to come
technically in
back
the
here,
safe
doesn't
section, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
But I
opting to
think-
not take the rail probably was the best bet here.
Right.
Yep.
Alright, that's coming up. Tetra crossing the finish line.
Super close,
line.
though.
We're going for another round.
Super
Yeah, that's
close,
gonna be round 3
though.
coming up. Also, update on Axe and Pep. Axe won 2 over Peppermint, so Axe is going to bed.
Axe is
Notably.
going to bed, but congratulations, Axe!
Alright, congratulations, Axe. You have qualified for the top 8, so that is gonna be very exciting to see for you tomorrow.
Yes.
So yes.
Nicey, nice. Alright, we're going in for another round. You love to see
Axe
it.
won the right to sleep.
Yeah, pretty much. Please,
Ironically, kinda did.
please, let me go home. Let me home. You've won Honk Shoe.
The Honk Shoe Trophy. Axe really did just earn a nap, and I love it.
Congratulations. You earned that Honk Shoe. Enjoy your snurra me
Astro is
on the
wondering-
house.
I already said niet.
Yet.
Niet. The Honk Shoe Trophy. Can we make that a thing?
I don't want to make that a
I
thing
want
now,
the
yeah.
Honk Shoe
All right, so
Trophy.
what's our resident
The
artist?
Honk Shoe
Oh, the
Trophy.
Honk
Trophy.
Shoe. Can we talk about how fire the music is? A lot of the music choices in this game in particular are really good. Tetra saying, let's make this a
Deku,
fun
I don't
one.
think a gold pillow would be a good shoe.
No caves
Gold
or
pillow.
sky roads or
Splash
Babylons.
Canyon.
Let's make this a fun one with Natsuki opting to go into Splash Canyon.
Yeah, this is a notable thing about best of 3 sets. So if you're gonna do anything in a best of 3 set, you definitely want to win round 1 because it
Absolutely.
gives you a buffer to go to round 3, but then you also get stage pick on round
And
3
I
as well, which is
adore
very
that
strong.
sunglasses
True.
cat emote you put in chat all the time. I don't quite know what mood it's supposed to convey.
It is the mood of all time.
A gold pillow trophy, my beloved.
Alright, so... Despite coming out the gate first, Tetra does fall behind, and both players are kind of smacking into each other here at the beginning of the race.
Already trying to
Natsuki
go
already
for
out of the boost range.
Both of them missing the rail. That's not great, but let's see. Does Natsuki go for top
There we
path?
go.
No.
Actually,
With waterfall.
God,
Yep.
sorry. Yeah, no, Tetra actually does the early QTE by using the fly ramp to their advantage.
We also
There we
have
go.
to
That
keep in
actually puts
mind this
Natsuki
is
in the
one
hit
of,
lead by taking the rail.
Yeah, we gotta keep in mind this is one of Natsuki's stronger maps. We've definitely seen them confidently race on this before. So definitely the smartest pick they could have done for this in particular, especially going into the 3rd round. Ooh, tornado!
Either of them getting top path. Ooh. Huh, I thought Metal Sonic got Sphere at level 2.
Actually, I did too. I was kind of surprised by that.
No, not level 2. It's level 3 that you get Sphere.
Oh, okay. Oh! Trapped by the turbulence.
Yeah, Petra seems to be leaning a little too far to the right when trying to get onto that rail.
A little bit of a struggle there, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But Natsuki's still able to keep ahead using faster to their advantage.
Ooh, now both going off of the cave ramp at the same time.
But Petra getting
Rainbow,
top path.
getting
Good
top
bit
path here.
faster.
I don't know, this could leave Natsuki up here for another counterattack if they keep their air up. Here we go, using drift there. It very effectively cut a very sharp corner. Tetra's actually running low on air, causing him to lose some speed in this case. Here we go, Natsuki hitting level 3 finally. Mind you, this means that Amy's attack is now flattened, which will cause an opponent to just stop in place after getting hit, which isn't good. Using the ramp skip very effectively here, allowing them to hit the corner faster. Let's see.
Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. They're going right into the crystal cave.
Oh, yep, they are. They're both going to Crystal at the same time.
Can they
Oh,
make
Natsuki gonna
it?
be on the bottom path with
Ooh.
Metal on top path. Is Tetra gonna pull ahead here?
It's so close.
Jesus,
Natsuki!
There we go.
Natsuki
Another
pulling
really
ahead.
close race. My goodness.
Absolutely fantastic racing.
Big moves by Natsuki here. Let's go.
Genuinely, picking not only the map that they are the most confident with, but picking the board that they definitely have a lot more experience with definitely paid off. Super fantastic all the way around.
Absolutely.
So close. That was literally just
Sonic chanting
look
not
at
hole.
that. Yeah!
God, that was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
That was so good.
Yes, it was.
Natsuki, what's on your mind?
I picked faster on a whim.
On
Hey,
a
sometimes it
whim.
works. Sometimes
Hey,
it
look.
absolutely works.
It worked out sometimes. Faster is a good gear that I really
thing.
haven't seen anybody
You
like.
could have just pretended it was masterful knowledge, game knowledge.
So true. Actually, just gaslight us.
Hey, yo, was that Newbert?
Yo. This is part of the Amy revolution. Nine is absolutely hyping it up. All according to Kikaku.
Kikaku.
Yeah, but regardless, no, this is something nobody's actually noticed faster, despite actually being a pretty common gear from what I've seen in more higher level play. Given that it just has an incredibly good boost speed and gaining air back on its own, it means that it's a high boosting gear that essentially feeds itself. So it's always going to be able to get off these high powered boosts when it needs them. Ah, my God. I am actually like
Yeah,
my leg
and
is bouncing
unlike
from that mic.
Yeah,
Accelerator,
I'm like,
unlike
Yeah, like,
Accelerator,
yeah,
Great,
I-
genuinely.
sacrifice defense power.
I was literally like closing in on my screen trying to pay attention.
I
I was
was
like,
too.
is somebody doing that?
Staring, staring.
Yeah.
Yeah, Germ, about faster, what I like about it is that unlike Accelerator, it doesn't sacrifice all offensive power for speed.
Yeah, you still get to attack, unlike Accelerator, where it does decide you don't get to interact with your opponent this game.
Like, not interact.
Right. So, regardless, our next match then will be Lakey and Foxy up on stream.
Interesting. All right, here we go.
So,
Get their names up here real quick. Lakey and Foxy already jumping in immediately frame run.
all right, well, great. I'm glad y'all are paying attention.
Love it.
Good. I'm glad everybody's paying attention this time.
Everybody's been on their freaking A game today. Is all
Yes, they
I'm
have,
saying.
and it's been very nice.
Super good. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Wow.
Tetra, you did
Foxy.
fantastic. You did fantastic, especially for somebody who said they basically have had like maybe 2-3 weeks worth of practice. That
She's
was
like,
a fantastic
she's like, that's
play.
5 days worth of practice for you. I'm like, honestly, very proud of you for picking
Yeah,
up as
like-
fast as you did.
Yeah, absolutely, and also abusing cuts that other racers have decided not to use, which is very good. Yeah, it's one of the few things I've noticed. Certain racers obviously have practiced some of the cuts, but other ones have not. And their cuts are important in this game because they, like, of course, they save time. But if you're using cuts and your opponent isn't, it can give you a massive lead very quickly.
All right, just checking to make sure they can see me in chat. Also, I'm a thunderstorm, so I may or may not cut my power. Don't worry, the thunderstorm was above me a little while ago, too.
Don't
Oh,
worry, I will
no.
use this as an excuse to go walk my dog.
Oh no.
Oh, no?
The dog?
The dog? Well, if you must go walk your dog, we will not keep you. Go ahead.
I think the issue is that nobody's home right now, so she's the only one that can walk the dog.
Go walk your dog.
Farewell, I will come back when the pug has been walked.
Yes.
Yay, Puggo.
I will retreat into the void.
Alright, cool. Commentary. Heck yeah, walk your dog.
All right, we're doing coin flip.
Yep. God, that was such a good match.
It was. Honestly, we have some really good matches today.
Almost good.
So excited. All right, let's see. Coin flip. Lakey goes first via coin flip.
Okay. Yeah, also Sonic. Okay, for reference, like 2 or 3 of these remixes are from Sonic Gems collections of all things.
Mm-hmm.
I want to point out, despite like everybody knowing and not knowing that game at the same time, there were some banger mixes in it. Because this is an amazing remix of the Sonic
it's
Fighters
so
like menu.
good.
It's
So good. Absolute ear candy.
it is.
All right, so Lakey has banned Digital Dimension.
All right,
Foxy has
ban.
taken away Ice Factory and Dark Desert.
All right, so that leaves Illusion and Metal City. Where are we going today?
Interesting picks for these. Literally on both separate spectrums of difficulty here.
Correct.
All right, looks like they're returning to Metal City.
Finally.
Metal City's like, I
City.
exist too, please.
I think it's literally been since Sonic and Lakey that we've seen Metal
Yeah,
City, right?
genuinely, yeah.
Do you think
Oh
you
my
can beat
goodness.
me?
Yeah, Sonic, you are correct. It is possibly the best way to play Sonic R, given it actually has 4-player support, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Yeah.
Do you think you can beat me?
Alright, so notably we have Foxy on her gear of choice, the Advantage S. Since we have yet to see this today in bracket, for those at home, Advantage S is what we call the Sonic R gear. It is a gear that focuses on burning its air as fast as possible to sprint around the course. Your cruising speed, your running speed is essentially the same as your cruise speed. So you want to go fast and do it well. And of course, since we saw earlier Lakey was playing on stream, we have Light Board, which as I said before, it allows you to have a really good cruising speed that's your boost speed. So ironically, this matchup here is going to be pretty even. Players are not really going to have the advantage in speed as their cruising speeds are basically the same as their boost speeds in this case, in both scenarios.
Oof.
However, Foxy taking an early attack here at the QTE, both players able to hit the top path.
Oh,
and a
damn,
good tornado from
tornado.
Foxy with her limited air. Very well done, putting Tetra behind. Not Tetra,
Lakey.
you know. Lakey, sorry. Still wrapped up in the last match.
I'm still rattled.
I am rattled through my core.
I'm rattled to my bones. Another tornado placed down, but unfortunately placed down a little too early. Very easy for Lakey to navigate across.
Absolutely. Notably, Fox actually having some pretty strong tornado usage here, despite having a low air gear.
Which is really good. It's extremely important with Advantage S to budget the air that you do have and only really use it for emergency scenarios.
Notably, when you do have air, the gear is faster when you have air, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, using what little air you have is important. Especially because you also lose, your interaction factor at this point.
True. Yeah, without air, definitely have no offensive against anybody that could be tailing behind you, which leaves you wide open.
Right. Yeah, Foxy here is still in the lead with Lakey not far behind, all things considered.
Absolutely.
But
catching
however,
up.
yeah, Foxy still just has level advantage here, and that's really been allowing her to pull ahead very easily. Lakey finally hitting level 3. Let's see what they can do to try and catch up.
Opting instead to take the bottom path, knowing that the top path got trapped, but unfortunately was not enough to catch up.
Absolutely. Close race here on the first time. We have only a 2-second deficit between the racers. Like I said, Lightboard and Advantage S is a very interesting dichotomy because both are gears that are that have interesting ways to augment your top speed essentially. With Advantage S just having a higher top speed in general because of its run speed versus Lightboard, which allows you to keep your boost speed as your cruising speed.
Yeah, so in all honesty, both top speeds being just absolutely ridiculous, but that makes cornering a little bit harder if you're not careful.
Of course.
Alright, let's see. One day, GK. Ice, Dark, and both caves have been taken out on the 4-ban, which means that we're heading over to Sand Ruins.
Alrighty.
I was wondering if we were going to see this one, actually. We haven't. We've seen Dark Desert twice, I think.
Yeah, no, we've seen Dark Desert a handful of times. This is going to be the first time we see Sand Ruins tonight. Sand Ruins, of course, being the counterpart to Dark Desert, it is, of course, intended to be a difficult stage, being it's at the end of the story mode. But in general, there's a lot of different shortcuts and a lot of different ways to approach it, of which, of course, Advantage S decides I want to run.
Right.
Yeah. Oh god, I forgot about this. This is a Team Sonic Racing mix, huh?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It is Sand Road.
Yes. Which,
Actually,
odd choice for a
so
remix,
good.
but really good.
Honestly, this is exactly what got me to buy TSR, to be fair,
It
was
really
this song.
is. It's an OST with a game, I think,
It
attached
is.
to it.
An album with a game attached to it, absolutely.
Yeah.
I stand by that, it's true. But still
Oh,
such a
Lakey
good remix.
unfortunately missing the jump by letting go early. This allows Foxy to get a really strong lead here.
Still good to possibly take the rail here. There we go.
Yep, alright. Hitting the rail switch, going down to the bottom. Foxy unfortunately having some issues trying to get to the QTE here, which does give Lakey a little bit of a chance to catch up.
That box turn is notorious for tripping people up.
Oh man, it's so
is
hard.
awful.
It is. Oh my god, there are still moments where I just absolutely eat it.
I count any day
It's
that I can
bad.
get to that QT unscathed a good day.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not easy. Again, this is part of Black Ledger's characters having good handling, so really
Oh,
nice in
absolutely.
this game. Yeah. Yeah, Foxy currently pushing this advantage incredibly heavily. Notably, another thing I'll touch on here is that Advantage S has a unique effect to it that's only shared by one other gear as far as I'm aware, and it's actually dubbed for the other gear. It is called the Legend Effect.
Really?
So, the Legend Effect is based on the gear called Legend. What Legend does is that it gives you max speed and max height whenever you go off of a ramp, no charging required. Advantage S, due to its unique properties of being a running gear, means it can't exactly charge its jump before it hits a ramp. As a result, they actually gave it the Legend Effect.
Huh.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be impossible to take top or bottom path with it. Now,
That's
notably,
actually awesome.
notably with Legend though, it means that you don't have a choice. You will always take whatever path is the top path, essentially. So if there is something that you prefer in the bottom path, it does block you out of it.
Huh.
So it is something to keep in mind. It's very neat, but it is something that could come into play.
True. And as somebody who absolutely mains Advantage S most of the time, I can definitely see where that effect is coming from. Oh no! That particular corner towards the temple area is actually the worst to get bonked into. But
It
will
really
it
is.
actually be enough?
I'm
Lakey
not
managed to
sure.
get into that turn fairly well.
Foxy trapping the exit at the end just for insurance and coming over the finish line.
Able to dodge the tornado, but sadly not to catch up.
Yeah, not enough to win, unfortunately, putting Foxy at a 2-0 over Lakey.
Fantastic race, though.
Also, notably, payout.
Payout!
Definitely put in some money on Foxy.
Nice.
Yeah, I noticed you only had 60 points to her name, so I had to go and put something up there.
I can't gamble because I own the channel.
Aww.
It doesn't allow channel owners to gamble.
I think you have infinite points is the problem.
I can only gamble with cookies.
Aw.
I bet a potato and 3 cookies.
I want your cookies.
You can have these 2 cookies if you want.
Yay.
Yay, fantastic racing. Foxy can also have the potato since they won. I'll break it in half. While you guys were commentating, one of my roommates came in and actually gifted me a whole baked potato in a napkin, and I've just been munching on it.
That's amazing. Let's go.
It's so good.
Oh my god, that does sound delicious.
I fucking love potatoes.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Amazing. I'm so glad. Also, chat, look, she has actual food.
I love potatoes.
Mouthful of potato.
I love that the bot has gotten hit with a death spiral. Yeah, sometimes the AI cannot keep up with how fast this game goes now, and
Yeah,
just,
the pathing is broken.
yeah, it's bad. Poor Jet.
All right.
Jet, simply move away from the rock. Jet, you're crazy.
Jet, please. Jet, please.
Congratulations to both racers. You did fantastic, and congratulations to Foxy for pulling the win. Lakey,
Yep,
you
Foxy
also
moves
did
on.
fantastic.
Yes, you
Great
did. You
racing.
did well. Just like Slide Booster, Advantage S is a quite a polarizing year. It pulls.
Absolutely.
That is the goal.
Whew, my goodness.
Very well done on both racers' parts, though. It's still a very fun race to watch.
We've been having a lot of high adrenaline races here.
Oh, absolutely. It's been fun. I love it.
I
There's
love it.
racing, and my brain go, it fast.
I love fast.
Gotta go fast.
I want the speed lines to go past my face.
God, there's just a different feeling of hitting the speed, and you're just like, oh.
Dude, I'm an adrenaline junkie when it comes to racing games. This is why I love them so much.
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it, yeah.
It genuinely is just why it's like my bread
Look,
and butter.
the mark of a good racing game to me is if it starts making me lean into turns physically in front of my screen.
That's when you know it's a good
it. Yeah, that's
one.
when you know it's a good
That's
one. When
when
you
you
start
know
leaning and physically
it's
moving,
good.
you know.
Fantastic.
You know. Because that means it's put you into the game.
I'm immersed. I'm gonna crash.
I am going Mach 10 at this brick wall, and no one can stop me.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Racing game make me happy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so who do we got next?
Up next is gonna be a last match from Losers Round 2, being Graffy versus Deku.
Ooh, alright, you two. Get
Yep.
on in here.
Yep. Also, yeah, Ninetales' other point. It's a good game for me when I finally come down and find myself soaked in sweat. I find that happens a lot with fighting games when I get intense situations.
That's fair.
Like, I will stop and I'm like, why am I drenched? And you just don't realize it, but that means your mind has gone full in.
You're
God.
all doing so awesome. I am so proud of every single one of you. You all came out with your A game, and I couldn't be more pleased. All right, Graffy's in.
All right. All right, so this is going to be interesting. So we have Graffy versus Deku.
I'm
Notably,
very
we had
excited.
Deku taking it over Beard, and then, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, Graffy lost 2-0 to Axe, unfortunately, sending him into losers early. So both players here have at least some results in their name, so it will be interesting seeing them face off.
Yeah, Graffy able to get some practice matches with BZ behind the scenes, so good to
fair,
get that in.
Yeah, to be fair, BZ, not necessarily holding him up. We went top, like bottom to top for a reason.
Nah, you're
so
doing
we all
great,
good.
and I appreciate
No, actually, it's good to keep him
everybody-
warm, yeah.
I'm glad that all of you have opted to also do practice matches in between. That's very awesome of you guys.
Okay, so David has to head off soon, so we might have to play them off stream.
Okay.
All right, so okay, yeah, David, if you have to go to work, then I'll play you and Zonic off stream.
All right, good luck, you two.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm not gonna hold you up. So yeah, David, Zonic, go ahead and play off stream, and then I'll just keep an eye on that in the back.
Good luck. All right, making sure that they can see me in chat.
Yep. Beep boop boop.
Alrighty. Perfect.
So, notably, I'm looking actually at Zonic's path, since unfortunately we're not going to be able to see Zonic and David Grace due to time constraints. So, Zonic goes ahead and plays against David. If he wins, he ends up fighting against Act in the top 8 tomorrow. However, if he loses, he then has to go ahead and fight 9 in the loser's bracket.
Interesting turn of events.
Zonic's got one hell of a path ahead of him. This is a hill
Literally
to climb.
2 bosses back to back. That's
No matter what you do.
terrifying to be fair.
Jeez.
All right.
That is one hell of a path.
Feed should be up. Can you see it?
Yep, I can see it.
Perfect. All right. So let's do our coin flip. All right, flipping the coin. Deku goes first.
Alrighty.
Doing the orange justice in the corner. Alright, so Deku bans Digital Dimension. Graphy takes out
Okay.
Ice Factory and Sega Illusion.
So, Metal and Dark Desert, right?
Seems that way, yeah.
I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, but that also means, again, we've got 2 stages on opposite sides of the spectrum difficulty.
Right, so do they go for Metal City and just have both players play, or do they go for Dark Desert trying to nail in a win with an advantage?
Yeah, it's either a run-through or aggressive tactic.
Right.
They're going for the aggression here. It looks like we're going to Dark Desert.
Interesting.
Metal
All right.
City has been banned. Interesting to have this be the first pick. I think we had
Yeah.
this happen again earlier too, didn't we?
Yo, let's go. The Arctic Fox Tails. I like that skin.
Hey, nice.
That is my one contribution to this entire texture pack. My singular one.
My singular one.
That's the one I made. I made the Arctic Fox Tails, and I think it's very cute. It also replaces the stupid red one that makes me want to bleed my eyes. So, the also matches the light board surprisingly well. I adore that.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise, so we have Tails versus Rouge here. Rouge on Access trying to go ahead and get the faster fly cuts, while Tails on Lightboard. Honestly, there's definitely some synergy here with Tails and Lightboard, being able to cruise better with the AoE attack. However, given that this stage is very ring heavy, Tails likely won't have that AoE attack for long. So I'm not sure how this is going to play out in the long run for the racer.
Hello, I'm back from the dog void. So Germ, what's up?
Yeah. Not much. David and Sonic are playing off stream because David has work.
Okay. I'm a little sad that I missed not Tetra, what? Foxy?
Foxy held
No,
a,
it was, I'm pretty sure it was Foxy and Lakey.
yeah, Foxy and Lakey. Foxy
Foxy
is one
and
too low.
Yeah.
I'm sad that I missed it. I wanted to see my best Fox.
I won 1,000 points.
Yeah, Germ's been fucking raking in points here.
No, I haven't. That was the only one.
Really? Damn.
I haven't been betting otherwise. No, that was the only one I bet on because I just wanted Foxy to have some points on her side.
That's pretty insane.
I just noticed it. Otherwise, I've not been betting.
Whoa.
Ooh, taking the Coliseum cut. Interesting.
Lovely.
Let's go.
Now that wasn't something I was expecting to see today.
So happy to see
notably.
it though.
Yeah, no, Graffy actually pulling out access to take the Coliseum cut. I am actually so happy about that.
Genuinely
I'm glad somebody
so
decided
impressed.
to do it. Yeah, access is one of the few ways that you can make Coliseum cut actually save some good time. Given that you have access to faster flight, it means that you get over the hill faster. Trapping with a tornado and
nice
Deku
trap at the
falls
QT.
for it. All right, let's see. Is this going to be round 2 for the Coliseum cut? No, unfortunately getting caught in the wall. All right. However, not taking the Coliseum cut means that Graffy still has a chance to catch up here. Oh, no, never mind. This is lap 3. My bad. I'm
Ooh,
trying to...
my goodness, that was
Boom. But
I'm
yeah,
trying to
that's unfortunate.
bracket.
I'm absolutely stunned.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, that was what the Graffy needed to seal the win there. Now, however, this does mean if I'm not mistaken, if Graffy's able to go ahead and win here, it puts them into, so they'll have bans for next round. It's gonna be an interesting back and forth here with Deku having taken the first round. So Deku with 4 bans, Graffy coming up on stage choice.
Yes, yes.
I said I'm very happy to have seen Coliseum skip.
That was an impressive first race, honestly.
Yeah, I know, it was very, very nice.
Impressive first race, and it was like an almost blink and you missed it ending.
Right.
Genuinely awesome. Extremely fast paced, too. We also didn't have
Easy.
that many issues in the temple either.
No, actually, the temple was fairly smooth for
Yeah,
once.
everybody
we
did
didn't
not
have
miss
somebody
their
just die off a cliff.
shortcuts. Yeah.
Practice does make perfect. You're right, Graffy. Let's go. Also, BZ is proud of their people.
Aw, that's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, yeah, no, using very well-placed traps, especially near QTs or where it bottlenecks into corridors is
Absolutely.
it's so strong of a strat.
Yeah, and then as well, learning how to dodge them is equally as important in that case.
Let's see here. So Deku has banned Babylon Garden, Red Canyon, Sega Carnival, and White Cave.
All right, interesting. Let's see where Graffy brings us to.
Oh, interesting. They're going for the opposite from the last choice.
Interesting. Because notably, they could have gone back to Dark Desert if they wanted the run back.
True. But they're opting to instead go for Metal City. So that's
Metal City
interesting.
slide booster. Okay. Graffy's pulling out.
I see Graffy has witnessed Slide Booster.
Yeah, literally his witness slide booster said, Otterly, I got you. Got it. All right, let's see what
Exciting,
happens
though.
here. All right, and then for everyone following along at home, David won 2-0 over Sonic, putting Sonic into the loser's bracket.
Bit of a shame. I really wanted to see that race.
Yeah. Fortunately, David did have to go to bed for work, so.
So that means that Z will have to go against 9, I believe.
Yeah, Sonic will have to go against 9. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, not a smart choice following the power cut with the light blue.
Managing the Kraken in the background is always fun. Yeah. Ooh, and a nice attack coming out of the QTE. Causing Graffy to have to fall behind here. Alright, gonna be on the bottom path here this time, but being a power type means they are allowed to ignore the cars.
Ooh, Graffy activating the clutch.
Alrighty. Oh out my eardrum.
We will never be able to hear again.
Let's see, I heard him the tornado and catching Graffy on the behind.
You want to
running
phrase
on
that
the
one again? The fuck?
No. No. I said what I said. I own it.
I will not take it back. Final lap.
Final lap coming in here. Graffy's gonna have to pull one heck of a miracle here with Slide Booster in order to make a comeback.
And we've seen it happen.
Oh, absolutely. We have seen it a few times today.
I don't know if we should be extremely afraid that there's going to be 2 competent Slide Booster users now.
Well, Slide Booster's a funky little weird.
Absolutely.
Let's see, is Graffy gonna be able to go ahead and take the power play control cut here to get an advantage? Grabbing the end ramp, dodging it. Unfortunately not able to take the top path, meaning that Deku's gonna have the advantage coming into the end here, finishing the race.
Good
That
night.
wall attack sealed it. Wow.
Absolutely
really
fantastic
close on both players'
race,
parts. 100%. Graffy really putting out one hell of a show. Pulling out some strats that we were not prepared for, honestly.
I am still reeling about the Coliseum cut.
Yeah, it could have Coliseum cut go
Genuinely
crazy,
still reeling. It's so good. As soon as it was
Yes, it
happening, I
is.
was like, no way.
Amazing. Well played to both racers. That was so good.
Congratulations. You guys put on one heck of a race. Proud of you both.
Oh yeah, Utterly, did you miss Coliseum skip? Yeah, no. Was it Grappy hit the Coliseum? Okay. It was awesome.
It was
Dude,
awesome.
you love it.
Love to see it. Love to see it. That's
Right, you
fantastic.
pop up, you're like, fuck yeah.
GG's to both racers. Congratulations, Deku.
37K to Deku fans. Damn, that is money. That's big shmoney.
Eating good.
GG's
GG's
bruising time and
though.
bruised all over the Coliseum. Oh my goodness gracious.
The really cool thing that I like about all this is that just like from witnessing the chat where the competitors are sitting in, guys, you can definitely see a camaraderie just through this game alone with people
Right.
helping each other out.
It just
with learning
makes me wish you
strats.
guys showed up earlier.
It's all good. It just means that they can blossom now for next year.
Yes, hopefully.
They're feeling the true spirit of the game. They're having
Yes.
fun. They're helping each
You mean-
other out. They're doing
You
practice
mean they've
matches.
acquired the smell of the game?
They're making
have acquired the
friends.
smell of the game.
I'm not talking to you both. We're making the friends. They're making the friends.
They are making the friends. That's what it's all about. Snock is like, I am the friends, and then makes the friends and has the friends, and everybody's
Yeah.
happy.
Maybe the real riders are the friends we've made along the way.
How
Yes.
do I like leave this commentator's box?
Well,
Why would you leave the commentators box if you can just kick me?
okay. Well, so I removed the stairs and the ladder. There's no way down except for falling.
I was wondering why I couldn't see them anymore.
Don't worry, we don't need to go down. There's like
I don't like it up here no more.
we have a gay ass Banui here. We can just eat that. It's fine.
All right, so who do we have next?
Up next, because BZ is currently losing in a chat. We have BZ and Astro.
Interesting. All right.
All right,
Yeah.
Astro. Good job. Good luck.
Good job.
Good job. Good luck.
Just
I love this so much. I love when people get better through games by playing together and just being awesome.
BZ
Thank
going
God
to
for
Chile.
Sonic.
And,
Riders.
Easy. Welcome to Chile.
Welcome to Chile.
BZ is currently out of his home turf.
He's like, I don't, oh no. All right, get
BZ
in here,
versus
you two.
Povernet.
Get in
Oh.
here, you two.
Rock, you cannot just call my man's out like that.
BZ versus
This is
Povernet.
Povernet. I'll do it again. My God. Okay, Zonic, you can do a tornado by pressing L and R at the same time.
Sonic. Sonic.
They can really move.
By the way, I literally just learned how to use the tornado move. I still don't know low.
Sonic.
It's okay. We are
Deku.
learning. Don't
Both
get
of
upset with
you.
them. Listen. They're learning! Let them learn!
They should have learned 2 months ago.
Hey, they managed to get through without using that, so...
Fair enough.
Just saying, they managed to win their races without even knowing most of the strats, or utilizing them. Up against people who did know them, so I would
Also,
just
your
say...
Astro is throwing your manager through a window, by the way.
Astro, can you hurry up and get in here?
I guess neither one of them have the code? Thanks. I will just thanks with a smile.
Foxy literally said, I learned how to do a tornado like 20 seconds before I raced Lakey.
You guys give me... Okay, Foxy, you have, like, at least a little more of an excuse, but, like, still... I thought I taught you how to do a tornado when we first played.
I thought I told you how to make a freaking natural disaster. Hey, Royal Benui. Thank you so much for the follow.
Benui.
Benui.
It's my turn with the brain cell chirp.
Alright, now it's my turn to say, hey, both of you.
My
no,
turn
I'm
with
chewing
the
on
brain
it. It tastes
cell.
like bubble
Give
gum.
me.
Mine.
Alright,
I'm so
truly
glad I
a
didn't
race to the
surrender my
death.
brain cell.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Astro has
You
himself
said Astro's
labeled as
going to
death
be-
area. I'm dying.
Oh no.
I love that. Death area versus BZ. Genuinely.
I'm just glad Astro is such a good sport about this.
I love it. Alright, let's get them up.
Sonic
Who will
Riders is a
win?
fantastic game. You should play it more, Benui.
Who will win, Beelzebella or Mom Get the Router?
Mom, get the router.
Right now we're at 19. I've not been up here for a bit.
Okay, so since you're setting the buffer, do you want to give them a practice lap?
Are you sure?
Do you?
You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
This one. Yeah, give him a practice round. Okay, so Robanui, we're currently playing a mod of the game called Sonic Riders DX. So, honestly, if you look up DX 2.0, that's the one that we're playing. So, yeah, it's a modded version of Riders that has a bunch of changes to the game. And of course, it comes with a texture pack that, changes things up.
Yes.
It's a very, very fun game. Also, both of them are turning their brains off.
Dad's screaming BZ believers are poor today.
It's so rude.
They actually are. Look at the split. Like, come on. It's 10K versus 540. Yeah, but Royal Banu is Sonic Riders DX 2.0. So, very good game and very fun. And you go fast with funny hedgehogs.
Yeah, right now this is just a practice round, just so that BZ specifically can get used to the buffer.
It's mostly just testing the buffer.
Yeah,
They're sitting pretty at 20 right now.
Like I said, I enjoy that both of them decided to turn their brain off today.
Yeah, and just do Advantage S.
Yeah.
I love Sonic Car.
Foxy
Everybody stoops, knock racing.
Dude, Advantage S, my beloved.
Runs in a horde.
Advantage S, my beloved.
Literally stoops, knock racing. Feet ground.
Feet ground.
What does that mean?
Feet ground. Feet go
Feet
fast.
ground. Feet go fast. Feet go brrr.
Feet go very fast on ground. Go zoom.
Come on, let fire burn.
Oh no, too hot. Oh my god.
Oh god, Astro killed.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness gracious.
They absolutely kicked the router just now.
Oh no.
I can already feel BZ sweating. This test.
BZ's.
I don't blame
BZ's
them.
just like, oh god.
This is rough. They have to see into the future every time.
Oh no.
Oh no! See, that section of the ramp, very deceiving, because the hitbox is actually further out on that ramp than it looks.
Yeah, definitely so.
Oh boy. Oh,
Oh
boy.
no.
Yeah, that's 22.
no.
Now, okay, would you two like another round just to...
Would you guys like another practice round, or would you like me to just bump it to 25?
Oh no.
Of course, Astro's like, I am okay. I don't know about you, BZ. Let us see.
I'm crying.
This is about as good as it can be. Alright, they're both agreeing to move forward.
Alright.
Alright.
BZ, you better kill him. You better get him out of...
I'm gonna set them on 25 just to be safe. That's usually how all of their matches go for Astro
Alright,
anyway.
so you guys gotta be ready for a 25 frame delay.
Advantage S lag! Advantage S lag! Alright, coin flip then. Alright, BZ goes first via coin flip.
Alright.
I will have to preempt this with saying next year might have to be NA only.
We'll see, there might be a way that we could still host it, and it might just have to not be an NA hosting it. If you know what I mean. We could have two separate matches going, depending on the thing. If we could have somebody else from across the pond hosting a net play for people across the pond.
The issue is the issue is Astro, unfortunately.
That's not nice.
I'm just gonna hold my tongue.
Alright, BZ has banned Digital Dimension, and Astro has banned Dark Desert and Ice Factory, so they're going back to Metal City.
Banning Digital Dimension, coward.
No, that says different dimension.
True, that is different dimension.
I love Different Dimension.
Different Dimension's my favorite
Different
stage.
Dimension just sounds like Idaho.
Alright, so it seems like BZ is throwing for content.
No, BZ was playing Advantage S last night. So, yeah, I don't think you were there for that. BZ was playing Advantage S on Chaos for, I don't remember what race it was, but I do remember him picking this. So it is something he's practiced at least.
Alright, here they go.
Oh, an early attack there.
Whoa. Uh-oh. There we go. We're good.
Alright, with BZ running out of air first, Astro close behind, we're now going to play Super Snock Race. Notably, BZ is going to have a slight advantage here being on the power type course. He is going to be able to get a little bit of air back, which allows him to speed up with Advantage S some and take a pretty good shortcut.
Oh no!
Ooh, unfortunately clipping a wall there. Alright, hitting level 2 versus Astro's level 1. This will let him catch up very quickly. Astro finally hitting level 2 here, but still BZ with the ring advantage. Alright, there we go. BZ in the lead again. Let's see. Can he hold the lead here, or is Astro going to come up from behind and take it from him?
Oof.
Ooh, very close. Taking a better corner there with BZ. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if Astro had enough air at that time if he was close enough.
That might be true.
Mm. Alright, BZ coming from the left side, unfortunately missing the power type cut is a result. Both players hitting level 3 at just the same time. Taking the tighter cut from BZ though, allowing him the lead. Of course, with Advantage S Ditto, there really is minimal interaction. It is who can take the better lines, and it may come down to a single interaction to decide the race.
Yeah, and it seems like BZ just knows the course better.
Right, no, BZ's lines are honestly really good. Hitting the middle box to get 100 speed, which means he's going even faster in this running race. Alright, BZ this time taking the right side. Gonna go ahead and power cut. Missing the ledge from hitting the wall, unfortunately. God, both players neck and neck here at the end. So he's taking the better corner than Astro. Wall bonks are not gonna help here. This is right at the end. Is somebody gonna be able to make something happen in the last couple seconds? No, BZ hits the line first.
BZ able to cross.
Here we go. We have 1 point for Beelzebub.
Nice, nice.
Ooh, very nicely done.
1
BZ
point
was
detracted from
very...
Auburnet Central.
Oh no. God, no, it's so close. I mean, you can look at those timings. They were really right on top of each other. Less than a second of difference, it looks like. Okay,
Astro, you can't just say that now that you're starting to lose.
I think 25 might be too much. Well, if BZ agrees to change the buffer, they can change it.
The interaction within the chat is literally BZ saying, "You are scary," and Astro saying, "I'm behind you, BZ." Love to see
Okay.
it.
Well, Astro, if you want to move the buffer down, you can ask BZ, and if you want to both agree to go to 20, you can go to 20, but it is up to BZ at this point.
I can drag you guys down to 20, but you guys gotta agree to it.
Yes.
Because you're both sitting at 25 right now. We can move it down to 20? Okay.
Alright, there you go.
Alright.
Well, as long as both players agree, I don't mind.
So BZ gets the bands now, right?
4 bands, yeah.
Yep.
4 bands, Astro gets to pick from remaining.
BZ has banned Digital Dimension, Sega Illusion, White Cave, and Babylon Garden. A little surprised. I figured they'd want to go for some Babylon Rogue representation.
Given that it seems like they're both going to be running Advantage S, that's a bad course for it.
That's true, too.
Brock is getting absolutely livid in chat right now.
Boy needs
You're
to
a
calm
coward and
down.
bring dishonor to your family. Stop banning Digital Dimension.
Alright, they're doing Egg Factory.
Alright, interesting, interesting.
Oh, are we seeing a change?
We have a
Mel's
riot
on
coming up in the
Maybe?
casino.
Oh no, why is there a riot in the casino?
What's happening? Who's
What did you
punching
do?
the slot
Why?
machines?
Actually, why did we open a casino? When did that happen?
Yesterday.
What?
Actually, no. Name that tune is probably when the casino really opened.
Oh my god. Why are we running an illicit gambling ring?
It's funny.
Aww. Oh.
Astro has decided to go with Rouge this time.
Yeah, Rouge, I haven't seen Astro play Rouge. Rouge is usually his choice when he goes for a fly type. So Rouge
I'm gonna question the synergy of Advantage S with a drift character.
Don't worry about it.
Don't question it.
Don't. Ah, Astro eating a taser to the face.
This song might be the power, though.
This does sound like a BZ track. I
It
will not
is.
lie.
It's
Yeah,
from Lava
honestly,
Shelter
BZ
and Shadow the
Yeah.
Hedgehog.
Being empowered by the force of Shadow the Hedgehog OST.
Let's see how that goes. Very
Good,
lucky
taking
pick,
a
honestly.
little fly cut there. Interesting. Oh. These lag spikes have me nervous.
Woo!
Alrighty. Alright, BZ entering run mode now. Taking actually the turbulence, maybe not by choice, but definitely taking it.
Kind of helped with that turn though, it seems.
It did
Oh
absolutely.
no, getting hit by the environmental
unfortunately.
hazard.
Yeah.
That takes that down a little bit.
Those things
Yeah.
are super annoying.
Alright, so that puts Astra in the lead here coming into the second lap. Lava Shelter is such a good track. I love this song.
Yasu.
Banger.
It's just there's not a whole lot to say in advantage ass races, honestly.
Yeah, no, it's just
Except
like...
that they go fast, they go zoom, and it's fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's just, it's mostly just paying attention to see when somebody's going to be able to take a lead. Unfortunately, Astra's giving a very heavy one right now.
BZ was able
gonna
to
get
hit
BZ
that
right-
rail though,
Right.
but will be enough to get him up there.
Mm. Yeah, Astra currently still way ahead of BZ. I'd say, given the fact that there's minimal interaction, it does just make it hard when you get into a ditto with advantage S for somebody to take, like, an offensive position, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just essentially run, and you have to pray your lines are better than your opponent at that point. Oh, God, and the Turbulence keeping BZ out of bounds, unfortunately. That is something that can happen whenever Turbulence rides up against a wall like that. It has this weird interaction where it will...
Oh no!
I don't even know how. Just
Did
click
it actually happen? Yes!
Oh,
An
look at that!
accidental too sharp of a U-turn, accidentally
Oh my
going into
goodness.
the power shortcut backwards.
This actually gives BZ the lead into the end of the race.
And
He's got to make it around this turn here. This is it. This is all that separates the two from victory.
And it seems
There
like
we
BZ
go.
was able to sweep up the
BZ,
victory
oh my goodness, BZ squeaks out a
Astro
win
has
by
been
the like,
killed.
edge
on
of
the
his
very
team.
last lap.
Foxy, how much money did you just lose?
That section is notorious for accidentally tripping some people up. It's super deceiving going around that corner because you don't see that gap that leads in from the power shortcut, which is really easy to mistake for
Right.
it being the path. Tons of players accidentally do a U-turn in there and end up going backwards down the track.
Fair enough, yeah. No,
Devastating
it's definitely
to see.
tricky. Alright, well that leaves BZ 2-0 over Astro in this case. Alright, so this brings us to the final match and winners actually after this. Oh, this is gonna be this next match is definitely gonna
just
be
a
my
little
favorite.
bit longer, but we did have to cut 2 matches.
Yeah, unfortunately winner side people did have to go to bed. So, yeah, happens.
Winners go EP.
Winners go eat.
Winners
get
earned the
to
right
go
to go
EP.
sleep.
Not
All right,
me,
so
I'm in the commentary
who
box.
do we have going in next?
Actually, so this is gonna be a very, very fun match.
Interesting. Okay.
Round 3. And the last qualifying match for winner side top 8,
Mm-hmm.
Otterly versus Spark.
Yep,
Oh
we have
my
the
God.
rivalry.
The
rivalry.
rivalry.
Meeting again on the big stage.
I want to apologize to all the Chileans in chat right now. I don't think there are too many, Astro.
I think you're fine. Doesn't matter. So we have what is considered one of our most well-known rivalries here between Otterly and Spark.
That's
And
my
Foxy
self
immediately.
Astro. Apologize to the rest of the Latinas, Astro, including me.
Latinas.
Oh no. All right. I think I have the code this time. All right, cool. Yeah, I do. So we have Otterly and Spark.
Perfect.
All right, there's your code, guys. Hop into that funny thing. Yeah, but yeah, as many people are probably aware, Otterly and Spark have a sort of rivalry going. They go back and forth on their time trial times a lot, and the two of them definitely push the limit.
Oh, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Probably one of the most intense matches we had yesterday during the practice bracket.
Oh, absolutely. So I am definitely looking forward to this, especially because yesterday they already got to play twice with how seating worked out.
That's so true. And each
Yeah.
time was more aggressive than the last time. So extremely excited. All right, just checking in to see if they can both see me.
Also, notably, the BZ Force absolutely eating today from that prediction.
Absolutely.
25k got dished out to the BZ Force tonight, folks.
All right, perfect. I can now knock these guys all the way back down. And here we go.
So, notably, after Otterly and Spark, we'll have our last set of races, which is going to be losers round 3. After we're finished, that will determine our top 8, of which I will read those off, and that will be continued for tomorrow.
Perfect. They're asking for a test game. They would like to do a test race just to make sure.
Of course, if you guys request it, by all means.
All right, feel free to do your test race.
In the meantime, notably, we know that Otterly is the resident slide booster, and we saw how oppressive it can be earlier in this competition, of course. Now, Spark has his own interesting combo, being Cannonball. Not commonly used outside of anybody that isn't Ninetales, because Ninetales uses it to break the game. Cannonball is an interesting high mobility gear. It has a very, very tight turning radius and very tight handling, which allows it to bob and weave very effectively, meaning that it's actually incredibly good for combat. It's able to dodge a
Here's the thing. With level 2 tails on Cannonball, that could be what is needed to take down the slide booster.
Absolutely. Giving Tails AoE and high mobility from this gear, it allows Tails to use the AoE in a very effective manner because he can just kind of sling it everywhere, quite literally. Man's got a flail and said, I'ma use it. So if ever Spark is in a position to attack, he can choose to just engage and absolutely smack Otterly upside the head, which could be what it takes in order to beat the slide booster menace.
It's pretty damn close right now.
God, I love watching these. Yeah, no, I mean, taking the fly type shortcut here is actually going to allow him to catch up. Yep, and there's an attack, but getting level 3, sending Otterly back down to level 2. Alright, Spark is going to have the speed advantage here now into the corner. I know it's just a practice match, but it's just amazing to watch. Tornado getting in the way.
There goes my star pupil.
Oh my god.
You are doing so well, my son.
Genuinely proud.
I'm doing so well. Yeah, notably, as you can see in this practice race, if you can shut down Slide Booster, it does lose the efficacy it needs to win. So very, very much appreciated that we got to show this off here. It's always fun finding the counterplay to a strat that you can be dumb.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You can see it demonstrated. It illustrates my purpose here. Like, damn, a 151, dude, that's amazing.
On a real race,
man.
by the way.
Yeah, by the way, even the practice race, yeah, like, still real. Very real.
Still awesome. Alright, I think they're ready.
Yeah, very well done. Okay, while they're picking stages, I'm going to the bathroom because I just chugged like 2 water bottles.
Cringe.
Yeah, go ahead. Run quick.
You told me to get water and that's your fault.
Run quick. You got 5 seconds.
Gravy in chat going absolutely crazy. Rip his head off, Tails.
Alright, Spark goes first via coin toss.
Pissing is cringe. I've never once pissed. Oh my god. GK, you need to see the casino right now.
It's on fire right now, and I'm scared. But I'm glad that you guys have been saving your channel points. It's all I'm saying.
25k?
God, non-recreational physics is cringe. Let's see. Spark has taken out Sega Illusion. Otterly has taken out Metal City and Dark Desert, which means we are going to Digital Dimension.
Important, and more that test race has shaken their faith.
Interesting turn of events on that.
Oh my god. Oh, nope, there go, my god.
Oh my god. Y'all are going ham!
Alright, well, so presumably Rock is popping off in the chat right now since Digital Dimension's finally on the screen.
It's scary. Tenma Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the galaxy and welcome to the tourney.
Never mind, Rock is saying 24k in. My god. Rock is now aggressive.
Killer Bro's like, I'm dropping all my points.
Oh my god.
Tasered right at the beginning.
Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a chaos. Holy crap.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty, so coming into the first corner here, Otterly on top path with Spark on the bottom here. Both players still close enough to catch up to one another. Unfortunately, it looks like Spark mismanaged some of his air, but catching a good path of rings there, allowing him to probably get a good level lead coming into the corner. Astro, no, you have one more match. Yeah, so both players are playing fly type, meaning they're taking the same shortcuts. Ooh, dodging the tornado, barely. Both players missing the fly rings, and Spark gets an attack, shutting down Otter entirely here. Like I said, not having the level lead, and another attack. Otterly just can't get past, and now we're at level 2. This is gonna give it a powerful AoE for defensive capability. Utterly just barely dipping and dodging around it. It's up to Spark to try and keep the defense on here. Especially having the level lead is very important. Alright, let's see. Barely catching up. Coming out of the QTE at the same time, both players are going to be going for the fly cut here. No, actually, Otterly choosing to go through the middle. Spark still having both level lead and the AoE, trying to catch up to hit one last decisive attack on Otterly. Still managing to keep air from the item boxes. Both players coming down here. Spark getting slightly more speed from the trick. Otterly finally hitting level 2. Is this going to be what Spark needs to go and catch up and hit with an AoE? Both on top path here. Spark's probably going to take the inside, trying to cut off Otterly. Coming through with the turbulence.
Yeah, this would be a good time to use the clutch right now.
Oh my goodness. He's just trying to catch up and can barely catch.
The chase is
needs to land an attack.
On,
he needs to chase and land an attack. Alright, hitting above the level curve. He's not going to have the AoE anymore, but he is going to have the speed on his side. Otterly choosing to go over the top of the ramp. Is that going to be what decides the race here? Just barely. Oh, just hitting the wall almost.
Almost.
Just barely.
That
running the wall almost cost Otterly the race. Oh my goodness.
So very close. So extremely very close. That wall bonk being extremely dangerous.
That wall almost did cost Otterly the race.
Super scary.
Otterly on second lap choosing to not go the fly cut was incredibly smart, given it's a faster pathing, and it puts you completely out of Tails' path so that you can't get hit by the AoE.
That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping out of range of that AoE is so crucial.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if there's one thing I gotta say, in order to keep up the slide booster, Spark needs to really step up his boost chain game.
The casino was up to 70k total. People are hunting money.
Fear! Fear!
I also enjoy that it's Otterly angry smiley face, Spark angry smiley face. Oh my god. Betting channel points makes anything 100 times more exciting.
True.
This really is.
Blood money.
Blood money is real. Oh my god. By God. Okay, into Dark Desert here. Looks like Spark is sticking with Cannonball. Let's see, and Otterly's gonna stick to Slide Booster.
Alright. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang! Oh.
Let's
him with the
go.
music.
Let's go! We're getting all the good songs for this match.
Absolutely. They know.
It's time for the boss.
Ooh, thankfully landing early after noticing that they tried to drop too early so that they don't fall into the pit.
Actually, good recovery.
Absolutely. Alright, does Otterly go for the Coliseum skip here? No. However, oh, Spark cuts too early trying to use skip. He needed to pull up more before he tries to use it. However, on lap 2, that could be a decisive moment, given Cannonball is one of the faster gears to be able to pull that cut. Knowing that Spark is going for it and has the ability to, that could be what Spark needs to try and cut the corner. Oh my god.
Man, this
Alright,
is intense.
Otterly comes to the QTE. Yep, Spark right behind. Alright, Otterly choosing to take the regular path. Let's see, does Spark try again? You know, just barely not over it. Not pulling up high enough. And it is costing him time, unfortunately.
Yeah, honestly, that's the problem with Coliseum skip. If you're not comfortable with it, I wouldn't recommend trying.
Right, you end up losing entirely too much time if you do fail to skip.
Arlie already hitting into the temple.
Mm-hmm. Spark not far behind, however.
No, not at all.
No. As it stands, I'm not sure if Spark's able to catch up to Otterly in this state.
Not unless a cut is messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, Otterly's gonna hit the corner here. That's gonna be lap 3 for Otterly. Finally hitting the Coliseum cut on the last
appreciate
one.
that you tried, but you really should have practiced a little bit more, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but I'm still glad that somebody went for it. This is now the second time somebody's done it.
I respect
I respect the hell out of it.
I really
Also,
do.
however they cut early, they did a bonk, which actually made them go faster. So
Okay,
Yeah,
Dan,
I'm telling
tell
you,
me
those
what the
wall
payout
bonks
is.
are freaking crazy.
I need to know what the payout is for this. This has got to be obscene.
GG indeed.
100K.
Wow.
Oh my
100K.
God. 100K goes
20K
out.
payout for me.
Holy
Congratulations.
hell. My
Congratulations.
God.
My God. It's got to be the highest payout I think I've seen.
Actually, yes. Holy crap.
Only during that one Name That Tune where it got up really, really freaking high to like 70K. I've never
do remember
seen a
that one.
100K.
God damn.
That's wild.
It's
Congratulations.
fair to say this was a title match.
That was so good.
Oh my god. Wow.
Absolutely fantastic, intense racing from both
Yes, it
of these
was.
guys. So good. So good.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely. You guys should be super proud of how you raced. It was awesome. Great show.
Oh, absolutely.
Great show.
stunning. Love to see it. Oh my god. All right. Well,
Oh, man.
being said, that does cement winners round 3 as well. That means that we have our winner side top 8 for tomorrow decided.
All right. So, what are our winners' top 8?
Winner side top 8 is looking like BZ versus Otterly
Interesting.
and David versus Axe. That is going to be our
Interesting.
top 8 tomorrow.
Goodness.
Yeah, Spark, you're still in loser, so you still have a chance. As it stands, that means we have one set of matches left for tonight. We have losers round 3, which these are all qualifiers for losers side top 8. So do keep this in mind,
Mm-hmm.
that if you win this, you do come back tomorrow to play.
Yes.
So, first up on the docket, we're going to have Zonic and Ninetales.
Oh, boy. Alrighty, let's do this.
So, get in.
Spark, get
Yeah.
out.
I want
You silly goat. Alright.
I got you. Don't worry.
Alrighty. Woo! Interesting,
boy.
interesting, interesting.
This is going to be quite a match.
Yay!
Ah. I hate that the killer bro just did exactly that to fill up the entire ticker.
Goodness gracious.
My friend is not okay. He lost both arms and his left leg due to my gambling. Otterly, your match rolled for 100k. It was 70 on one side and 40 on the other.
Yes, it
was
was
111 went out
wild.
to killer. You guys literally have had the highest gambling I've seen on this damn stream. Good God. That's why I don't gamble in real life. I'd lose.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, and feed is live.
Alright. He's live. Lonic versus Ninetails. This is gonna be quite a match. Nine, of course, is someone who got knocked early into loser. However, Ryan is also somebody who doesn't give up without one hell of a fight. That is
True.
Resident Grinder, stupid broken cut finder. Nine knows no limits, of course.
We've got two pretty stubborn competitors in this one.
This is true.
Alright, coin flip. Alright, Zonic goes first via coin flip. Killer Bro's like, this is why I don't gamble in real life. I'd lose.
That is unironically insane how many points just went out. That was
Genuinely,
wild.
yeah, that's
I
insane.
cannot believe that.
Thank God this
that
does
is
not
some
affect me.
gambling.
I'd be broke.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Keep my points. Look, I got my nice DK. I'm working a hard job.
Yeah, I get
just
ya.
to get my salary. I know
Alright,
better.
so Sega Illusion has been banned. And
Okay.
Dark Desert and Digital Dimension has been banned. Huh.
No, I know. Rock. I get you. I get you. You can't let the slander slide. I know. Bro, chat got heated over that one. I know they did. I may have been commentating, but I peeped over. People were
No,
going
dude, Casino
nuts.
was on fire.
Oh my God! People were in the back
Casino was
alley beating
on
the crap out of
fire.
each other. Apparently, one person lost 2 arms and a leg.
Jesus Christ. Normal.
Yeah, you know what? That's why you don't bet your friend's limbs.
Alright, they're deciding to go Ice Factory.
Alright, Ice Factory starting up. Interesting choice. I don't remember what 9 uses on Ice Factory. I've
Not
seen him use a
entirely
number
sure
of things.
myself.
I want to say he plays E10 on it, though.
9 said, oh no.
I don't remember if he uses E10 or Eggman on Egg Factory. Or on Ice
Alright,
Factory.
get those points in.
Oh my God, 20k. Is that 20k towards 9?
Looks like
Jeez.
it.
Yeah, 20k towards 9. Well. Alright, well, whenever our players are ready. I put 17k on 9. Brock does not care. He's just like, I go all in.
Alright, here we go. 9 just slowly scrolling through his options.
9 is Nine's going for it.
9, are you okay? What is happening?
I'm not sure, actually.
9, also is Zonic's controller working?
No, their controller's not working.
Oh, is this Zonic scrolling or is this 9 scrolling? I know 9 has stick drift, but I thought 9 only had the like vertical drift, the stick drift. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, they backed out to come back in.
Okay. So whose controller isn't working currently?
Zonic's controller's not working.
Okay, so Zonic's not working. 9 is, I think, just being 9 then, if I had to guess.
Possibly. Alright. Let's try this again.
Oh, you're testing your controller for the stick drift. Okay, gotcha, 9. I was just curious because, to be fair, just slowly scrolling the character select screen is probably something you do.
That was like terrifying.
I thought it was just doing it as an intimidation tactic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
like,
it
Jesus
does kind
Christ.
of seem like built anticipation too. Exactly. So you know better. I know you know better.
Still nothing. That's not good.
What kind of controller is Sonic using?
It's an Xbox Series X.
That is bizarre because that should be fully compatible.
It's literally the controller I'm using.
I guess
Yeah.
Sonic, make sure your controllers are set on Dolphin side.
Yes.
Just on the off chance that they somehow got unbound.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make sure it's all set correctly.
Dolphin's a
Skin
little
controller and-
finicky.
yeah, Dolphin sometimes is a little bit of a butthole.
Just a
and
bit,
it's,
just a bit.
Just a bit. You goddamn uwu.
What does that? Shut up.
I don't know what that means. You tell me. I
Don't.
already posted it.
Utterly, that's the weirdest insult. What does that mean? Goddamn right.
It just means that 9's a furry. It's okay. I think pretty much all of us are.
That's fair.
Did I hear a yawn out of GK?
Huh?
What?
Did I hear a yawn out of GK?
No.
I don't think so.
I think you're going senile.
Maybe a little.
To help alleviate stick drift, I set my stuff to 5 to 10% dead zone.
Worst case scenario, Zonic, go ahead, test and see if it works offline and see if it's a net play thing. Yeah, see if it works locally. If it doesn't work locally, then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and, I'll run a different match, and if by the time we come back to this it doesn't, then we'll have to either plan part 2 or like I don't want to have to DQ Sonic.
No,
Yeah,
I getcha.
I don't want to have to call it a forfeit.
No, I don't
Yeah.
want to call it either.
Yeah. So yeah, if it works locally, then there's something with netplay at that point. Okay, it's working. Okay, so it's working locally. Try rejoining then to the lobby, I guess.
Okay.
Nine, why did you at me? Okay, see, Astro, now you're doing it on purpose. Okay, if it works out now. Okay, that's fair. Nine did say he's willing to push it to tomorrow if it, for whatever reason, doesn't work still. So, we could also consider that. If we have to, we can just do a quick one.
Just
Okay.
checking in to make sure it's all good. Yep, seems it.
Alright, cool. Glad it works.
Perfect.
Yay.
Crisis averted. I can't believe GK hasn't been watching the races this entire time, focused on that paper in front of her. Joke's on you, there's a hole in it.
Joke's on you, it's a one-way paper.
I could see everything.
Oh,
Sonic versus Sonic, huh?
interesting. 9 going for the advantage as Sonic.
Let's do this.
All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
All right, well,
All right, bring it on.
all
Red
right,
versus
bring it on.
Purple. Oh my god, already.
Here I go. An early attack from 9 just trying to burn off his air. Ah, unfortunately missing the rail there from both opponents.
Blue or purple?
No,
Blue.
being
What the
thrown
fuck is
out.
wrong
That is,
with me? Red.
that is not blue. Are you colored? Do I need to get your eyes checked?
Yeah, are you alright?
Lost the wall.
Somebody
All right.
sounds eepy.
Sonic on bottom path with 9 currently on top path. Are you the EBDB?
I'm not. I'm good. Don't worry. I am the EBDB.
You're the EBDB. Alright, 9 once more burning off that air. Ah, getting an air box. Unfortunate. He's really trying hard to keep air out of his system.
Just like me, for real.
So far it's been enough to keep him ahead, but Sonic does have a slight ring lead here, meaning that he's gonna hit level 2 sooner more than likely. It's really gonna be up to 9 to go ahead and make sure he keeps the lead with the ring count. If 2 rings there, that's gonna put Sonic at level 2. Instead,
Ooh,
yep,
tornado.
there it is. Both players, level 2, and hitting the rail here. I do
Nine
enjoy
kills.
how 9 just...
Absolutely loves to pan the camera backwards.
It's so funny.
It's a
Pan
little
the camera.
disorienting.
Ah, that's kind of the point though, right?
It's funny.
Look, here's the thing, if you have somebody trying to stream peek,
9?
which is a viable tactic, turning it around does help.
9 loves the mind games.
Look, 9 is definitely somebody who's not afraid to play mind games, and it's quite humorous. Ah, jumping over the air boxes this time. Smart move.
Very
Also allows him
smart.
to pick up some air on the downhill. Or some speed on the downhill, my bad. So over here, from what I'm noticing, he's also only doing single tricks just so he doesn't have bad landing, and he can burn as much air as possible. So honestly, like, little
I've
small
never seen
optimization.
like such genuinely thoughtful Advantage S play. Normally, people who play Advantage S kind of go ahead empty.
Yeah, they do, and except, yeah, 9 here is actually using it to his advantage. He is playing to the gear. I said just having minimal tricks, trying to burn as much air as he can just to go fast. And notably as well, Advantage S does play nice with Ice Factory, considering you don't have to worry about the ice physics when you go bolting.
Oh no. Oh, that was bad stutter.
Yeah. Could be
We are
worse.
on 7.
It's fine, it's fine.
It,
it's
it,
fine.
it
It's
just
fine.
stands out because this is a really stable game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
9 still going forward somehow. I don't actually know how that worked. I'm gonna be real. Yep, 9 instead this time coming on the last lap, taking the X trick to gain the speed rather than trying to lose air.
And the winner is red.
Yes.
Red.
I'm sorry, the winner is blue.
See,
Jesus
now you're
Christ.
right.
This is a sad
Alrighty.
day for all the Orphle enjoyers.
Unironically though, actually incredibly smart play on 9's part for Advantage S. In general, just like the fact that he's thinking about taking lesser tricks just so he can burn the air quicker to get back into run state, it's just a very
Yeah,
interesting
I
way to
never
play the
thought
gear.
about that, but that's really smart.
Yeah, I have seen a couple people try it, but they don't always do it to the best ability. It seems like 9's actually managed to nail down where the middle ground is.
Alright, that means 9 has the 4 bands.
Yep. Also, odd pick given that you went for Sonic. You know,
Yeah. I
for a
was
man
not
that likes his
expecting
robots
that.
and Eggmans and all
Mhm.
everything else in between, you know. So interesting. So based on chat, he says Ice Factory is horrible for me, but Run is always good. So
Also,
remember,
that
this
is
just a
notable.
counterpick here.
I believe when you run, you aren't affected
Yeah.
by ice physics, which
Exactly,
is absolutely
just
fucked up and not how that should work.
But that's
Yeah,
why
it's
I
a
like
better-
using
like- like-
Advantage S on that stage so much. It's funny.
It's the fact that like.
That like, what? Germ?
What? Oh, sorry. Hang on. I
Sherm,
got
you alright?
distracted. No, Buster Wolf. No. Sorry, I was thinking.
You just like.
No, I'm not.
Straight up stopped.
Sorry, like I just literally had the taskbar like fucking, you know, close this program.
Oh my god. You can't just smooth brain suddenly. You can't do that.
I that is like one of the worst
We
brain
are
farts
on
I've had. Jesus
your
Christ.
stream, Miss Glitch Kitten.
Yeah,
That's
stop going
literally
smooth
all
brain.
you do.
Yeah, but it's my stream. And I can
Well-
be smooth brain on my stream.
Mom said
Miss
it's my turn to have
Rosabun.
the brain cell.
Alright, 9 said Sky Road, Dark Desert, Sega Illusion, and Red Canyon banned.
Alrighty. Oh. My
Yelling
brain
at
really did just say kill the program.
Wahoo!
You
I,
just-
I was saying something about how ice physics shouldn't work like that because it's just like the airboard is above the ice, but the feet are on the ice. Oven the cold food up, out hot, eat the food.
like, that was
I really don't know. Like, it is literally, I forgot what I was thinking halfway through because I was like reading something somewhere and then it immediately cut.
You know how when a dog is cleaning their back paws and then you interrupt them and they just stare into space?
Yeah, exactly. That is what happened and my brain hurts.
Big Zonix is deciding the stage.
Fair enough. Hey, look, take your time. You know how it goes.
Why do they call it oven when cold?
Why do they call oven when they oven the cold food and out hot eat the food?
Why do...
Interesting choice.
Oh, wait, go check Black Hole. Okay, Foxy.
I think. Yeah, so destiny.
What did you do?
What?
You cloned like 40 times.
Guys,
All right,
I don't
so are
think
we
you're gonna
showing this to
believe
chat?
this. We're
Are
going
we
to
showing
White
this to chat?
Cave.
Germ,
I
can
am
we show-
sorry.
We are
Lex, can we
going-
show this to chat?
No.
No,
Listen,
we're going to White Cave.
listen, pay attention. We're going
Yeah,
to
no.
White Cave.
Who let this happen? Why is this on my stream?
Bring it on.
Sonic
let
chose
this
White
happen?
Cave. I've not seen this happen.
This is a new one. 'cause
I'm scared. We've only seen it once yesterday in the practice.
Well, regardless, 9 going E10G Lightboard here for the maximum boost effect. To be fair, given that the stage doesn't have very many polarizing type cuts, E10G is not a bad choice here.
Whoa! What the fuck is happening?
Let's just give it a minute. There it goes. Yeah, that's just a Discord streaming thing. It gets a little
Yeah,
wonky
this is
sometimes.
a bizarre pick on this part. There are a lot of obstacles in this stage. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's new.
Huh. 2 players with a stable connection and the game crashes.
It was 9 who crashed.
That's a new one. Wow, I'm actually genuinely surprised.
I think it's because White Cave was just angry to be awoken in general.
White Cave said, leave
White
me the fuck
Cave
asleep.
said no.
Oh no.
White Cave legitimately said, I am tired, hibernating, and in bed. Leave me the hell alone.
Goodness gracious.
White Cave eat me. Game really just said no. You should know better. Oh.
All right, let's see what's happening here. Uh-oh. No.
Oh, a brownout, okay.
It kicked
So
my
you gotta wait for-
modem. So I gotta wait for it to regen.
Do you want to put this off for tomorrow?
No, because we already have 1 race done.
Well, what other race do we have?
We have 3 other races, so we can come back
We
to
can
this
come back
one.
to this one.
Yeah, while that's rebooting.
Yeah, we'll just. Should we remember the score? or should
Yes,
we
yes.
go-
Germ,
No,
can
it's
you
fine, yeah.
can you put
yeah,
it down?
I already have it on
Perfect.
Discord.
Sweet. Okay. So for now, we'll move on to the next race, and when they're regen, we'll come back to it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So then we'll go to Pep and Natsuki next then.
Okie dokie.
That's gonna throw off the casino money a bit. I think we got a refund.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh no, the casino's gonna have to issue a refund. That's not good.
Sorry, casino. Time to issue the refund.
Jeez, yeah, it didn't even turn off your computer. That's wild.
Boo. Now, Kit. No need to start a riot. Not without your pitchforks.
So does the casino sell pitchforks to burn down the casino with?
Wait, what happened? Yeah, 9's modem, I guess, is down.
Hey, Germ,
Shit, what?
how the hell do you burn down a casino with a pitchfork?
You haven't?
You have not done that?
What? I mean, I
Say
find it
thanks that the
quite
casino
simple.
even returned the money at all. True.
Germ, How?
True.
how?
What do you mean? Okay, look, Lex, you get it, right? You know how to burn down a casino with a pitchfork, right?
Well, yeah.
I mean, you just you do it.
Just do it.
You just do it.
I don't understand what the problem is.
I mean,
But the pitchfork isn't
Yeah,
the thing that burns; it's the torch.
you see? Are you seeing the
Nobody
shit?
uses torches. What are you
Are you-
talking about?
Who the fuck
British
uses a
use
torch?
torches. That's what they call flashlights because they're fucked
And
up.
they're
fingers.
wrong
So
for it.
Silly.
Regardless,
You can issue them a refund, but my friends can never be the same again.
They get their arms and legs back, but
Oh,
at what
God.
cost?
I'm back. It's already too late for me to jump back in, isn't it? We're already getting Pep and Natsuki in here, so you'll have to wait.
Yeah, that's sorry.
Yeah.
Nine
Sorry,
is
Nine.
angry.
Well, nine, it's okay. You can offer your flames to the casino.
I love
I love
White
White
Game.
Game.
Tell your modal, tell your modem to behave itself then. I'm
Tell your
so
modal.
sad. Tell your modal. Name Rosabun.
Your modem.
Hello.
Hello,
Your
modal. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm Omo Chow.
Oh, that's it. Nope, gotta put you down. like the
All right, nope,
rest.
no more internet. All right, cool. We don't need it
Love
anymore.
how
It's
that is
fine.
all I need to say to
Shotgun.
get like, mad.
I'm Owomo Chow. No.
Natsuki,
I'm a Wooloo Chow.
Where are you, Natsuki? Come on,
Hey, chat.
Natsuki.
Chat, I love women. Does anyone agree?
Hi, it's me, Natsuki.
Women.
Women.
When did you learn to clone yourself? I
Women.
always was able to do that. What are you talking about?
My toe size.
What?
What?
It's my fingy size. The hell are you talking
I
about?
said my toe is.
Hi, I'm Omo Chow. I love women.
I like Splash Cave.
I'm
It's
wanted for
called
malpractice.
Splash Cave. Oh yeah. Also, I want to know how many times have people called Splash King and Splash Mountain?
I've not done that yet, thankfully.
Hi, I'm a Womo Chow.
I need to know. I can't be the only one.
57
Mm.
killed. None found.
Does anybody know where Natsuki is?
Did Natsuki fall off the face of the earth?
I'm not sure, but they're not answering and they're not in here.
Did they actually fall asleep?
I'm not sure. Zonic said he's
Yeah.
gonna go find them.
All right. Well, you know what? If that's the case, never mind. We're just gonna go back with 9. No, because Zonic's going
No,
to get
Zonic's
Natsuki.
gonna go get Natsuki.
What the
Uh,
fuck is happening?
They're in the
I was
call,
gonna say we could
though.
just. Yeah, no, I was gonna say
It's
we could
okay,
just
it's
go
okay.
backwards in that case, but Zonic's going to go get them.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everybody calm down.
Nothing. No, it was just confusing because I'm like, wait, we can do the other thing, but wait, no,
I
Zonic's going to go
know,
get them.
I know. We're all
It was
good.
just funny. So, anyways, how's everyone?
How's
Is the casino
everybody
burned
doing?
down yet?
They're doing the be in two places at once thing.
Oh,
Dangerous
boy.
maneuver.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Milks.
Okay, problem is, Pep, Zonic is 9's opponent, and Zonic is currently going to get Natsuki. So, yeah, it just, it doesn't work out, ironically. No, that's my point though. Is if Zonic's going to go get Natsuki, we can't run Sonic in 9.
No, we can't.
That's my point. So it doesn't matter. So we're still gonna just run you and Natsuki because, I mean, I guess we could run Astro and Fox. I don't know.
I guess we might have to. Yeah, okay. Who's down the list? I'm sorry, Pepper. Go ahead and drop out real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
Cool.
hon.
Next up, Astro and Foxy. All right. Cool. We're gonna keep going down the list and pray this one doesn't kick the bucket.
Sonic R2 Tornado Boogaloo. I can already tell who that is.
Oh no.
All right, Foxy, get in here, please.
Foxy, quick, go. Go, boy. Wait, no, that's not the code anymore, is it? Is it?
It should be the same.
Okay. Oh, that's Foxy. That's funny.
Yeah, actually, that would be you. Oh, I'm so proud.
Screaming.
All right, cool. All right, so this is going to be interesting in terms of buffer. So let's go ahead and get you guys to 15 to start. Here we go.
I'm just currently screaming right now.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I know. I'm just screaming.
All right, so surprisingly stable at 15? Question mark? I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. All right.
All right.
Oh, it looks like the storm has made it over to Ninetales. The storm that was where I was.
Oh my god, yeah, you were so zoned, you completely ignored it.
All right, hold on, you two. Give me a second. I gotta put both of your names up here. There we go.
Is that Astro doing Cannonball?
I think
Natsuki's
so, actually.
AFK. Did Natsuki fall asleep?
I don't know, but it seems a teeny bit unlikely. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Are you guys doing a practice map? All right, go ahead. They just want to test the buffer.
All right.
All
Sounds
set,
good.
all good. Wish them luck with the storm. Absolutely 9. Please stay safe.
Okay, so
That
Deku
storm
said
was
friend
really
is gonna
nasty when
call
it was
them,
here. Okay.
So.
You're good. Focus on the match at hand, even though it's
No, I
practice.
know. No, I'm just. I don't know. It's people doing other things. I don't know.
You're good. Also, can we talk about that Chaos has tentacles?
Yes.
I'm just symbiote relationship. What's happening?
Sure.
Does that surprise you? Chaos
No,
is
no,
literally
it's
made
just-
of water.
But it's so interesting though. He goopy.
He big goopy.
He kind of goopy, and I like
He
it.
goopy doopy.
I think it's cool.
Is it goopy if it's just water?
It
It's
could
not,
be
though.
goopy.
I don't think it's just water though.
What? No, I think it's like I like to think that he's actually not the texture of water, but like gel.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a gelatin monster.
He has to keep it like solid like that. Has to.
Yeah,
Has to be a
exactly.
gelatin.
It has to be gelatin that can change, like, not just its solubility, but like can melt itself and then re-solidify in a way.
Yeah. Well. Well, he obviously can't be like paste, right?
Right.
So it would have to be like a gel-like consistency
But
in order to
he's
hold stuff
literally
in.
made of water and can change his
Well,
viscosity.
yeah, but
I think.
gel can change its consistency too,
Yeah, but
and be molded
I mean,
and hold
Occam's
stuff.
razor, water. So
Occam's razor.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna finish this. Never mind. My lawyer's about to finish
Occam's
the joke.
raised these nuts.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's the problem. Why are you raising my nuts?
Man, I hated you.
Exactly. This is why I realized my lawyer advised I should not finish this joke.
My lawyer has advised.
Damn, you get lawyers?
You don't
Against
just
my
eat
will.
them?
Are lawyers delicious?
Did you call Saul?
I did call Saul.
What?
He said I better call, so I did.
Call Saul.
He also said that I have rights, which is not true. I factually do not. I am Banu.
You have right. Okay,
you have
what happens
rights,
if
but
I...
not rights.
Okay, what happens if I forfeit all mortal possession to Benui?
That's the bare minimum.
Okay, notably, okay, who's advantage S? I don't actually know.
Proxy.
Okay,
See?
got it.
Yeah.
Wait, so did Astro just go cannonball for funsies?
Yeah, for funsies. It's a practice round, so they're just doing it to
guess.
test the
Oh, I
buffer.
thought this
Why
was
not?
a real one.
No, this is not a real round. No,
No,
this
no.
is definitely practice. I'm just,
It's just practice
questioning
to
the
test the
cannonball, I guess.
Did
knowing
the
that Astro
casino
plays
open
S.
a bet on the practice round?
No, because this is a prediction for the set.
Okay.
Don's been doing set predictions.
Okay,
How
that's
was that?
fine. That's fine.
How was that move?
He decided to
Who
go
will win?
Azumi. He decided to go
Astro just
Azumi.
did a little speed.
He was
Also, notably,
speed.
who will win this set?
How the fuck does
Foxy,
Spark
America,
does it?
Astro, Chile.
Astro literally said, how the hell does Spark do this? Man said, I want to walk in his shoes, put them on, and said, I want them off. I
Yeah,
don't
so-
want these on anymore.
That's so funny.
Nanomachines, son.
Literally with tails and everything, I did. Like, I did notice that, and I'm like, I was genuinely confused.
That is too funny. All right, I mean, if they're good. Okay. Also, the list of GK has multiplied. I'm aware.
It's been getting worse.
I hope it keeps going.
We gotta show chat at some point.
Yes, I hope
I
want to
see the final result. Oh my god.
Goodbye, Gear. Thanks so much for hanging out, dude.
Yay. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun.
Yes,
I've been
yes.
trying. I'm still surprised how well stages works for this.
Yeah.
Definitely very good.
Also, these guys are just, they seem to be on the same wavelength or brainwave. They are just selecting where they want to go.
Oh no, I did see earlier they asked a gentleman to illusion.
Yeah.
So.
I just think it's really funny that they're like, so here, and they're like, yeah. Oh, interesting. What?
Is Astro just going random? What is he doing?
I like that they are. Spark literally called them a random event, and I couldn't be more agreeing on that.
Yeah. Also, Astro picking the Mordecai skin. This is sacrilege.
Let's go! I'll be hopping off now. Good luck with the event, everyone. Bye, Hasko! Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Good to see you.
Mordecai wave gives me brain damage.
I don't like that you said that.
What do you mean?
I don't like that that skin exists, to be fair.
I know.
You
You
this
could
is
just call it the
definitely
Twitter bird.
Mordecave.
No.
Are we allowed to kick her out? Can we just throw her to the ground?
I mean, we could.
I mean, no, that's it's 2v1. It's 2v1. I
we
mean,
could
could be
just
worse.
jump them.
Could be worse.
it's a Benui. If I just stomp loud enough, it'll have a heart attack.
That's
no,
true.
Here's the thing, it could be worse.
What?
It could be worse.
What do you mean?
Burglary.
Burglary?
Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking. Pretend
Do
like
you
I'm doing
want me to
that.
come
Anyways,
get you,
okay.
Germ?
Cool. So looking at the two races we have here, we have Foxy with E10. I think it's E10G.
It's actually E10R, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I did not pay attention to which one.
It
So,
could be
anyways,
G, though, but I'm not sure.
I think it's E10R
They
actually.
look
yeah,
the
I think you're right.
same.
Regardless, we have Astro going with Wave in this case. So, taking the lead very quickly with Foxy closing in behind. All right. So currently, Astro's... Wait, right, yeah. So Astro currently still in the lead with Foxy behind. Notably, once again, with Advantage S, it doesn't always take top hats, so it does mean that we're going to see a shorter illusion beginning. Both players trying their best to manage with the low air, and Astro probably actually a ring deficit, notably. God, I wish I knew how to commentate Advantage S hit was better.
They go zoom, they go run, they go really fast.
They go run. Yeah, I am just trying to find interesting commentary to say something.
There's nothing to say.
Ooh,
There's
I
no way to
have a
watch
couple.
it.
I have a couple of questions.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
say things.
Yeah,
So to you lovely commentators, I have a sincere question. In your
Yeah.
opinion, when it comes to Advantage S, which maps would be the least viable?
Anything with a lot of curves.
Literally anything with a lot of curves, yeah. So, if it has a lot of curves and you're not managing properly, you're not going to be able to drift, and
It is
while...
bizarre that they both gentlemen into one of the worst maps for Advantage S.
Yeah,
Jesus.
wild, really.
Well, in
Notably,
all honesty, yeah, Babylon Garden Advantage S is like really hard on that one.
Yes,
it's because this game, the way it was made to work, you can't turn naturally, you kind of have to stop.
Right.
you have to stop or you're, like, leaning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, as well, what is notable about Advantage S is that versus other running gear, or not running gear, but just like versus just normal running, normally when you turn when running, you actually lose speed. But with Advantage S, there is actually a threshold where you can turn without losing speed to try and like mitigate that downside of it.
Wave
So,
actually
well,
crossed the finishing line.
Yeah, notably, yes. Wave actually does cross the finish here, coming out on top.
Nice,
yeah, but it's definitely interesting overall. Also, because Pep is asking, what are we gonna give as like a statute of limitations on terms of DQ?
Let's see. I will give it till.
Do you want to give it to like the end of the set or what?
Yeah, we'll give it to the end of the set.
All right. Yeah. If we have no word from anyone, like
Yeah.
by the end of the set, plus like maybe a minute or two to get the next one set up. By the time we literally have the next one set up, then we'll move on.
Yeah.
And then Natsuki is gonna get DQ'd for just being inactive because that is a thing.
We gotta be fair to everybody, and people are waiting on their matches and stuff like that. So I hope we can get a hold of them for sure. We would definitely not want to DQ anybody.
Right.
At all. But we also want to be extremely fair to all of our competitors.
Mm-hmm.
So we will definitely keep an eye out for what's going on, especially during this set, and we'll keep everybody posted.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Okay, so they are deciding stages. Hold on. Aw, you have done so well, Foxy. Hi, GK. Hi.
Foxy, you gotta kill him.
All right, Foxy, I need you to find the nearest neck, snap it. I don't know whose neck that is, but just find it.
All right, so it's up to Astro to do the 4 bands.
Astro gets 4 bands, Foxy pick.
Ooh, I have a question for you while we're waiting.
Yes.
In your opinion, let's say that there was a Sonic Riders game, like a mod made, that's like this one, and they're adding new characters, right? What would be your top 3 picks? 1 for flying, 1 for speed, and 1 for power.
I already have one immediately, and it's Beat.
What? Beat?
Beat.
Yeah, Beat Jet Set.
Yeah, Beat Jet Set.
Would Beat be in the speed or the
Speed
category? Okay, so
Speed.
Who would be your fly?
Great question. I don't actually know. Fly types are always hard to nail down. Because there's only like so many, eventually you just kind of run the fuck out.
True.
No, because I'm not putting Gum and making Gum a fly type. For like no conceivable reason.
Right, right. Interesting.
Okay.
Y'all trying to give Germ input in chat? This is a question for us.
Yeah, I am
No,
trying to actually
they
just
can
think.
speak too.
They can speak. I'm thinking. Because My answer is also I am one of the hot take that just says make Blaze a fly type just for the chaos.
Well, Blaze. Well, I'm trying to remember. Oh, they switched.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh, Monkey versus Storm.
Threw me off so much. What the hell?
Like I said, I have the hot take that you could theoretically make Blaze a fly type.
Yeah. What would you have as your power?
Probably like Vector or something like that. But that also just ends up feeding into give me all three of the chaotics.
That's a solid pick, though.
Yeah.
I could see Vector in this. Him
I
on
am
skates
9
would be
is type.
funny.
Alex Kidd's power would actually be kind of funny. Never mind. Nine's got a point.
That would be.
I would enjoy that. All right, back into the race here. So Storm takes the lead with Shark
Damn, I
behind.
just get shafted entirely.
No, you'll get to answer it after.
Yeah, you can answer it after. Don't worry. Eventually, somebody's gonna take the lead here, and it's gonna go back into no commentary mode.
Yeah.
Advantage as dittos are just hard to commentate. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. So I think Alex Kidd's funny. My actual answer is probably please just put all three of the chaotics in this game.
Honestly, fair. I really
Yeah,
want SBO in here already.
Yeah, SBO, Charmy, Vector, just give me all three.
I don't even
That's
want
like my. If you want my
champions
like
on
real answer, that's the lame answer, but it's also the correct answer because I don't know why they were just absolved the
SBO
first
is
time.
like one of my favorite characters, and I need him in this. He's my
If-
favorite.
If you wanted like another one, you could also always put Ray for or not Mighty for a power type too.
Mighty would be good too. Mighty
Yeah.
or Ray would be really
Yeah.
cool.
Not true, actually. Yeah, Ray could be a fly type. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I guess yeah. My answer, the real answer is I want the chaotics, but the other answer is I just want this game really bad.
That's true. Yeah, I do know
just
that
want to
Tournament Edition is adding Team Chaotix to it, which I'm very happy about. Very excited. Cannot
Yeah,
wait
like I
to
said-
play them.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they weren't in the first time. I'ma be real.
No, I agree. They're already a team, and you literally have all three that fit a category. I don't understand why they
Right.
weren't put in.
Yeah, I especially because this game was hot off the heels of
believe
Sonic
Astro
Heroes.
failed to realize that Storm is not a fly type, despite being a bird.
He's a power type. He is a
Storm
big
is in fact a
bird.
power type.
Also, Banjo Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie would be funky.
Probably like a DLC. I could see that, depending on the console. Then, if it's on the freaking Sony's console, then give me Crash.
True.
Give me Crash immediately. Give me
Yeah.
Crash, and then leave me alone because I want to be with my boy.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm still
Give me
I'm
Crash.
still of the opinion, I don't know why they shafted Chaotix, and then they made a game about Extreme Gear, and then omitted Beat. And I, like, if you put other Sega characters, like, I don't get it.
No,
Why would you omit
I
Beat?
understand.
Alright, well, that's gonna be Foxy winning game 2 here, so that's putting him at 1-1.
Yep.
Also, 9, I swear to Christ, do not put Bubsy as a fly type. I don't
Aku
need that in
Aku
my
board
life.
though, and you can switch it to an Uka Uka. That would be so cool. And
Hey, you
the
know-
alternate skin would be Coco, obviously.
No, you know what? I got a better answer.
What?
You know they should add?
Make it polar?
Gex.
Gex?
Gex.
Gex in my riders?
Gex.
Gex in my riders? Yes.
Gex in my riders?
Gex in riders. Hashtag
Gex in riders.
Gex riders. Let's go.
Gex in my riders? More likely, you think.
Why isn't he in here?
Okay, also, yeah, Natsuki got EP.
Natsuki got EP?
Natsuki
Yeah,
got
we calling
EP.
that we calling that a forfeit?
No,
not
Natsuki's
sure.
here.
Are they
Natsuki's
here?
No, they're
Okay,
here and sent
okay.
messages, but said they got EP. Gex for riders.
Okay, so they'll go
okay.
next if anything.
While we're waiting for stage choices, now I turn it over to the other wonderful commentator. Who
Yes.
are your choices?
Alright, so I'm gay.
Oh.
Blaze, Tangle, and Kit.
I can't believe you omitted your wife.
I did not choose Whisper because I was not given the option to do an Omni type like E10G.
That's fair.
And
Yeah, I
Whisper
gave strict categories.
Whisper would realistically be typeless like that.
Right.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Tangle should be in this game. That'd be funny. Blaze Tangle and so you put Kid as a flying type then?
Yeah.
Huh. How does that even work?
Helicopter.
He's not Tails.
Have you seen those jetpacks?
I know the water jetpacks.
Interesting. Are we having a gentleman's agreement happening in here?
When do we get Starline in this game?
I don't know if I like him enough for him to be in here.
Don't worry. I don't want him to be good. I just want him
What
to
would
be in the
he
game
be,
so I can
though?
punch
Would
him.
he be a power type?
No,
He'd
I
act-
think
no,
I
he'd
think
be
Starline would also be another typeless character.
No, actually,
Hi-
contrary. He's an he's an all type. The exact opposite. He's gonna have every type, and it's gonna suck.
I don't
I-
like it.
again,
I
like,
already
he's
don't
really
like
bad.
it.
No,
he's gonna be
I'm
really
going to
bad
have
with
to
every
kill you.
type. No,
I
it's
don't
okay. He's
like
meant to
that.
be punched. He's meant to be punched. Don't worry. You were supposed to punch him across the lane.
I don't like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's Starline's whole thing. He takes the power cores from Sonic Heroes and then turns them into his abilities. Yeah, and he's
Just
shit
like-
at it. Yeah, exactly.
Um,
And he's
hey.
shit at it.
Foxy? What the fuck?
Did Foxy seriously just choose Cannonball and Sega Carnival? Is that something we're doing now?
Yeah, Foxy
please,
wanted
please.
this.
Foxy throwing for content.
Foxy was like, can we go to Sega Carnival?
I'm trying to make sure Cannonball wasn't an accident.
It'll be a happy one. Cause I'm laughing. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Well, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. I guess Foxy uses Cannonball now. You know what? And the
Sure.
fact that she looks at least relatively handsome with it is, quite surprising, all things considered. Both players hitting into the QT at the same time. So not bad in this case. So, 1-on-1, it's gonna be Foxy having to catch up to Astro in this case. As Astro still continues on the rampage with Advantage S.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, car.
Yeah, but the skybox. All right.
Oh, I missed the
Did not
skybox.
hold that jump long enough.
Went to the sky
Yeah.
for like 2 seconds. Okay, how about this question? If you could put any track in the game, what would it be?
See, I kind of already have it because Red Canyon's a thing, but I've always liked Sunset Hill, so not Sunset Hill.
Oh.
Someone.
Westopolis.
Westopolis? That would be really interesting to have a riders in.
Westopolis, but it's the taken over destroyed variant.
Yes, of course. What other variant is there?
The normal one before it got destroyed.
No, that doesn't exist.
What do you? Oh.
It always looked the same. It's like Detroit.
God damn it! Can't have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, I'm real tempted to ask for an interview of Foxy after this because what happens here?
I mean, the fact that clearly she's like somewhat practiced with it is wild.
Just want
That's
to
what's
show
actually
off the
throwing me for a
cannonball
loop.
skills.
Yeah, I'm not even mad. Like the fact that she's not ramming into walls and like losing everything. Like clearly, it's like not something she's unfamiliar
I do have to
with.
say, these two have the most I'm not here to win energy I've ever witnessed.
I
If
I
they're just
really
here to
don't know
have
what to say
fun,
about
I
this
love
match.
Nah, I get
Speed Highway would also be pretty cool. I agree.
Speed Highway would be really cool.
Speed Highway, Radical Highway, both of them are pretty good.
Oh yeah. You know what? If we
What?
can have the arc,
Ooh.
the
that'd be
colony arc,
funky.
going from outside of space and into the arc and right back out, that would be so cool.
Like a cooler version of the Death Egg stage.
Yeah, just have
From
like
a,
the Bio Lizard be there
whatever
too.
it is. Oh, the Bio Lizard. Yeah, it just kills
Yeah.
you. You just go past it and it kills you. That's it. The race is over.
Yeah. You just have to avoid it. It's an
Yeah,
environmental hazard.
Exactly. Anyways, that puts Astro
Alright,
winning
so
2-1
Foxy,
on
what? What?
I'm just.
That is
so
a win for
confused.
Astro.
Yes, it is. That's a win. That's a dubski for Astro. Good job, Astro. I'm just.
Astro
Foxy's
said as soon as I
perfect,
saw
right?
the cannonball, I feared for my life.
Oh my god. The fact that she was practiced with it throws me for an even heavier loop.
Like,
Foxy
I
says, "I leave the
sincerely
tourney
want to
as
know
I
what was
enter
happening,
memeing."
because it seems like through this whole set, the normal process of stage selection and banning was not happening.
And that's normal. That's fine. You
That's
can do
quite
that if
normal
you
for
want.
them.
Yeah, but just
Like, this has the energy of two people who didn't actually want to compete against each other.
it kind of did, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I think they just had fun.
I'm glad they did, though. You know what?
Yeah, because genuinely, seeing in the chat, they were just having a blast.
That's fine.
And that's all
and
that
that's what
matters at the end.
Yeah, it just gave me immediate brain damage seeing Cannonball. Sorry.
Alrighty, sweet. So that is a win for Astro.
Yep. So, okay,
Alrighty.
do we go for Natsuki Pep or do we go back
Natsuki
to
Pep.
Nine Sonic?
Natsuki
Alright.
Pep, and let's get it done.
Alrighty. Since Natsuki's already halfway asleep. Sorry, Nine, you have one more to wait.
It'll be quick. You got this. It's okay. So sorry. But I'm glad that your modem's doing okay.
Still same code, right?
Yes, still same code. The final GK count.
GK? Oh my god!
I'll keep multiplying, motherfucker!
Oh, there's so many.
I will keep having more. The whole litter of them, Nani!
Literally
Help,
just
she
exponential.
approaches! Death approaches! Everybody's now freaking out. Why is there so many? And her robot clones. This is me, and my clone, and my clone's clone, and my clone's clone, and my clone's clone, and my clone's clone. 15 of them so far.
Also, Deku, please tell me Natsuki didn't die again.
Wahi. That is the number of GKs needed in order to handle me, because one GK cannot handle me. Shut up, BZ. That's
I mean, if you mean she can't handle you, as in you annoy her beyond all belief.
I love him to bits and pieces. Don't get me wrong. This man easily crumbles.
Oh my god.
She's here? Okay. Does she need the code again? Because we posted it in there.
Yeah, we posted it in the SOS chat.
She's got to jump in.
Oh my god, there's so many GKs.
There will be more.
Just gotta put it in here just in case.
Okay, they're on their
Handle
way.
me first before you handle my gelatin buddy.
Go get him, Otterly! Heck him up! Heck him up!
Uh-oh, light show outside. 9, is the sky currently blowing up? What did you do this time? Oh, my glow sticks.
Okay, so are they getting set up?
Yes, they are. That ran really good on 17, to be fair.
Yeah, it was better than I expected.
All right, there we go.
Okay, so I'd like chat to know that there's currently like 17 GK standing right behind me. They're all asking if I have games on my phone.
Do you have games on your phone?
All of them. Every single one of them.
Do you have games on your phone?
And the answer is no, I don't.
Hey, do you have games on your phone?
No,
hey,
no.
Hey, do you have games on your phone?
I don't.
Do you have games on your phone?
I don't.
You have games on your phone?
I'm biting your phone.
You don't bite my phone.
Why not?
Fucking bastard. No, you don't bite my phone. Get back
Nami,
here. No,
Nami, 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 Nami.
No, give me my phone.
All right, coin flip's happening.
I'm gonna go check my cookie clicker.
Do not check cookie clicker.
Alright, well, I was gonna be deciding a stage right now. So we have
Pepper is first via coin toss.
check your Tourney.
Check cookie clicker Tourney. Graffy, no!
Alright.
Graffy, no!
Alright, who's using the auto clicker? You are banned.
You are banned. Get out of here. Disgrace to the cookie clicker community. The CCC, if you will.
Oh my god.
Alright,
okay,
Digi has been banned.
so- Goodbye, Digi. Hardly knew him.
What would Grandma think? Guys, I still
Grandma's
have this
currently gonna
whole potato
revolt.
on my desk.
Eat it. Eat it whole.
I am. So
Eat the
good you can eat it raw.
Are you eating the skin?
Yeah.
Good. I hope it's seasoned.
It's very seasoned.
Yay! We love a good baked potato. Hooray, baked potato! Yay!
It's kind of cold now, though.
Oh no!
It's really good, though.
Okay, I'm glad it's good. What did it have on it? Was it loaded?
It was plain, honestly, with just seasoning.
Seasoning and butter.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Still good actually.
No.
I love cheese and
Fresh.
bacon on mine.
Fresh peeps.
Yeah, yes, Don. You can eat the skin on a potato. Yes.
Yeah, there's potato skins and stuff like that. They're really good.
Dance, did you seriously not know that? Dan!
No, it makes sense.
Alright,
No,
so
it makes-
Digital
it's fine.
Dimension banned. Sega
Yep.
Illusion banned.
Yep.
I sincerely want you to know, Dan, that the skin of a potato is where literally all of the nutritional value is.
This is correct. However, comma, you can properly season
Babylon
the skin with potato
Garden.
and taste like this. Wait, Babylon Garden?
Wait,
That's not right.
that's not right.
That's incorrect.
Hold on, they're going back.
Metal City, Ice Factory, Dark Desert, Digital Dimension, Sega Illusion.
Red potatoes? My favorite.
Just
Red
fucking
potatoes are
announced
good.
that she has
Mhm.
only had one baked potato in her whole life.
What?
I need to change that. Baked potatoes are actually life-changing.
Metal City. Okay. It's only incorrect if you make it incorrect. Sometimes being wrong feels right.
Good for you, but it's still incorrect.
Oh, hate!
Alright,
No,
I
we
guess
just
we
got a
are going
potato
to
bomb.
Ice Factory.
Oh, cool. Well, it's like Ice Factory's in the wings today.
That's
Sure,
a
Pep is popping off.
strong map for Pep.
Yes, it is. Yo, does anybody have any Dino Nuggies in chat?
Dino
I want-
Nuggies!
I want Dino Nuggies.
Alright, and the feed is running for you? Perfect. Alrighty.
Oh, I love that the ticker just has a giant line of potatoes on it. That's so funny.
That's so adorable. Listen, I haven't had good baked potato in a good while. We should go get baked potatoes sometime. Just for funsies.
I want a baked potato now.
Dude,
Why
my
did you do
favorite,
this to
sweet
me?
potatoes. I love sweet potatoes so much. That is my favorite. I loved baked sweet potato. Just in a little baggie. And you just bite into it, and it has either like soy sauce on it, or it has brown sugar and marshmallows melted on it. So good.
Okay, I see. Now I'm got it. Why was there a pause?
I'm not entirely sure.
Odd. Okay. Well, anyways, racers are off. Natsuki taking the lead here with faster as Pep is behind on, ironically, yellow tail of all things. Regardless, default gear here, so we don't have any issues with the ice today.
Yeah, and you're really starting to see the effects of that ice on Natsuki.
Right, the more speed you pick up off of it, the worse it gets, honestly. Alright, Pep taking the fly cut here as Natsuki's on bottom path to go ahead and take the rail here. Missing the rail, unfortunately, as well as Pep to gain a heavy lead. Alright, Pep coming into the beginning of the final corner with the hairpin up next. Actually, unfortunately, we're running low on air, running out here. It's gonna be tough to go ahead and use the fly shortcut here to have to go ahead and get
and
your air
that
back.
honestly allows Natsuki a good chance to catch him out. Then
Mhm.
head back
Absolutely.
up.
Uh-huh.
Fails to drift.
Pep coming around the corner, still holding a pretty demanding lead in this case. Not only Pep said on purpose that they're, or not necessarily on purpose, but they're not terribly great hitting the high path in the stage. So they almost go bottom path on purpose and use fly as a backup. Oh, bumping the bottom, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Getting low and not pulling up.
Real close.
Yeah, unfortunately, it allows Natsuki to take the lead here.
Very nice catch up.
Alright, Pep's gonna have to go and play offense now to try and catch up.
Yeah, that's going to be a little difficult since Faster has a great defensive tool just with its speed alone.
Right, notably also, Natsuki has the level lead right now. So Pep's gonna have to go and try and gain some rings fast.
You can really see the effect the ice is having on Natsuki right now.
Right. Ooh, Pep falling off the course, unfortunately, hitting the actual goalpost.
Avoiding the rail at the start. I wonder what I wonder what that's for.
Could just be that it's already hard enough taking ice, you just want to simplify your pathing so you don't have to think about it as much. Alright, Pep this time landing the fly shortcut with Natsuki running into the wall. At this point, this actually does even up the race. Yes, coming into the final lap here, Pep's gonna have to play some hard offense here to go ahead and make the comeback. Oh, running into the stage. Alright. Pep missing the fly rings. Let's see, can she take the lead here? No, that's Natsuki finishing the race.
Natsuki managing to grab that one. Very nice.
Absolutely, very well done. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Pep kind of got again in the fly section, just cutting too low on the ramp.
That shortcut can be really tricky if you're not able to like get up there.
Yeah, no, notably, it is one of the few shortcuts where you have to go and manually jump off of the half pipe, which is not fun.
Interesting.
Yeah. At least if you want to control the timing of it, so you have to go ahead and readjust yourself midway through.
Alright, that means Natsuki has the 4 bands.
Yep, Natsuki has 4 bands, Pep picks for remaining.
850 to 3K right now. Goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Natsuki squad, 78%.
People run for shelter. What gonna happen to all the steps we take,
all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the steps we take, all the moves we make.
Sadly sits.
Can we do? You and I same
I'm the only one
way
who ever goes for the gunner version.
And they won't change. Yours is
Fit
filled with
be like
evil
0.
and mine is not there. No way I can lose.
This turned into a karaoke session.
I love the song.
Yeah, Germ can't control themselves.
I understand.
Alright,
I also sing every time I hear music, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I also backflip, but it never ends well. Alright, so no no Sega Carnival, no Digital Dimension, and no Dark Desert.
And you get one more.
And no Sand Ruins.
Alright.
They took out Dark Desert.
They took out all the stages you wanted. Alright, well, we'll see where Pep goes here. It'll be quite interesting. Will Pep actually have a run back on Ice Factory of all things?
Let's see.
Notably, that is an option that they can choose. That's what I noticed. A lot of people don't do the salty run back on stages when they lose. Even though they feel like they have the advantage on them, they choose to go somewhere else a lot of times.
It's pretty interesting.
It could be that they don't think that they're allowed.
Never know. Crazy, all your cunning tricks make it. You won't have your way.
Okay, so it's no Sega Carnival, no Illusion, no Digi, no Dark Desert. That's their picks. Okay.
Okay, got
also,
it.
Shino, thanks so much for the raid, bud. Appreciate you. Welcome to the tourney. You get a lovely shout out for Shido the Wolf. Super cool, super awesome. Also a karaoke fan, Germ.
Yay,
They're
karaoke fan. Let's
fantastic
go.
singer.
We love the karaoke here. Even if my voice sometimes sounds like it's
Welcome
screeching.
in, Arcadians. They're going for the
Alright.
run it back.
Back? Yeah, going for the run it back. Let's go, finally, a run it back.
Let's go, a run it
hell
back.
Run it back factory, everyone.
Interesting, let's go. Hey Shino, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Sea of Thieves? Nice, nice, nice. Sea of Thieves again. Really like that game.
Run factory.
I am glad you had a good time, Shino. It's always so good to see you, hun.
Alright, so we're going right back into it with faster and default.
Ooh.
Same characters. Can Pep come out on top this time, though?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm. The girls are fighting.
The correct question, can Pep top?
And Pep gets tased immediately.
Ha! Bottom!
What does that mean? Is someone like tased?
No clarification given.
Okay, you know what? That's fine. Regardless, so, let's see. Pep this time just needs to be able to land these shortcuts without having an issue. Hopefully bonking not plaguing them in this race like last time. Natsuki this time being able to land the rail with finesse. Alright, Pep's ahead. Flying shortcut pays off. Looks like Pep's having some slight issues with the drifting, braking instead by accident. Alright, Natsuki unfortunately missing the rail. Pep getting the fly rings into the final ramp on the stage. So, that puts Pep in the lead for lap 1. Into lap 2 now. At 51 rings at a level 2. Natsuki's only at 35, so notably Pep is higher on the level scale.
Slipping a little bit this time.
Right. Pep still has yet to find the last 7 rings needed.
I think the lack of sleep is getting to Natsuki.
Hopefully not. Okay, let's see.
I'm so glad I've
Okay,
learned to
Pep
survive
narrowly
without sleep.
avoiding the bonk this time. Alright, get the last ring you need. No, missing the rings again. Natsuki at level 3 now. Pep finally hitting level 3. Oh, my goodness. Let's see, Pep coming around the flying corner. Alright, let's see. Alright, barely hitting the fly hoop in this
Just
case.
barely.
Alright, Natsuki hitting the ramp here. Bonking a little bit. Alright, coming around the drift again.
On to the final lap.
Yep, setting a tornado there for Natsuki whenever they come through. Alright. Pep unfortunately running out of air in this instance, but hopefully won't be too long considering there is a tight shortcut up here with a ramp. Robot not getting in the way in this case. There we go. Another shortcut
Nice.
completed on the final lap now. So, Pep doesn't have much else to worry about. Just has to go ahead and end the set. Or not set, the round here. All it takes is just some good driving and she'll be home free.
Beautiful drift there.
Oh, absolutely. Taking the hairpin with ease. Natsuki really trying to come back from behind here, but it's really not it's not working out, unfortunately. Pep is handing into the final hairpin, skipping the race.
Hey, but Natsuki's got
Wow, look at
this
that.
time around.
Yeah.
We love the back and forth chat. We love the back and forth.
Love the back, but love the run back too, because I know Pep is super confident on the stage, so it's wild.
Yeah,
kind of
it's
falter
just
on it.
bizarre to see the performance from last time to now.
Right. Alright, well, notably, seeing Pep gets the next 4 bands, while Natsuki gets to go ahead and pick the stage.
The casino is
Well-
so loud.
Oh no.
And what do you mean Pep fans seem to be ringing the races?
Don't
What
say
is that
that.
supposed to mean? What do you mean? Don't say that. Look, they don't need to know that we're rigging the matches.
Alrighty, so I believe it's another 4 bands for Pep.
Yeah, so 4 bands for Pep, and Natsuki
Alright.
can't go back to Ice Factory if they even wanted to. I'll say gentlemen to it. I guess if you want to play all 3 races on Ice Factory, I'm not going to stop you necessarily.
Yeah, I want to see something different, so I said no. That under the table money, though. The casino is on fire.
The casino is currently burning down via pitchforks.
You hate him for telling the truth. What is happening in there?
I don't know, like, I'm just glad we're not affiliated with the casino or the betting scene, because that's not my problem. I'm running the races.
I'm just kind of watching, and I'm just seeing chairs being thrown.
Did somebody just get thrown out a window?
Hi, Boy Rocket. What are you doing here?
For it.
Oh, hi, Boy Rocket. How are you? How's your evening been? Dead inside? No! Come here, I give you a hug.
No.
I give you a hug. Come here. But like Sleepy Bun, I pet your head. I pet your head. I scruff up your ears. You're fine. It'll be okay.
Evening.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Bun
the
hugs.
Banui sploot.
Banui!
Why are Banuis such creatures? I love them. Look at how goofy they are.
Alright, they're deciding
Splash
Splash
Canyon!
Canyon!
Absolutely.
Metal City, Sand Ruins, White Cave, and Night Chase being banned. Opening up for Natsuki's more prominent level.
Not gonna hold.
Better behave yourself.
Interesting, interesting.
Alright. So, final match here. Pep sticking with the, actually both players sticking with the same gear character combination. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. An early attack from Pep sending Natsuki behind. Both players in connect coming up. Another attack! Natsuki's getting set behind in the ring count here. Pep choosing to take a single ring actually before dropping into the QTE here. Alright, now it's going to take the easy fly shortcut over a little bit here. As Natsu comes up behind, missing the rail, unfortunately, that was needed to go ahead and catch up. However, fastest does not count you out of the race yet. Having a high boost, of course, means that it is much easier to go fast. Alright, Pep landing on the rainbow as Natsu comes up. Cannot mimic the same, unfortunately. Jumping a little too early. Alright, Pep's hitting back into the first hairpin of the map. Opting not to go for the fly cut there. Trying to trap the ramp. Dangerous play.
Ooh, managed to get by it though.
Yep. Thankfully, the level 2 tornadoes were in a good position for Natsu to dodge through.
Yeah, level 2 tornadoes are kind of annoying. They like to run away from the opponent.
They travel!
Yeah. They travel, which makes them cover the most ground. However, of course, they're easier to dodge.
Yeah, sometimes you could just go straight through.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you literally just you do it. You do it to them. All right. Pep's back on the rainbow. Natsuki actually not far behind. Fortunately, also missing the rainbow this time. All right, Pep's heading up to the first ramp. Air running low. Doesn't have much here. Gonna take the left side here. Probably taking one ring again. No, missing the ring, but still going into the QC early.
Oh, Natsuki has failed to land correctly.
Costing them some speed.
I worry
All
about
right.
you too.
the announcer, it's too much. The announcer messages are like ingrained in my brain. Regardless, so Pep missing the rainbow this time, but coming down the hill at the end of the stage. Seems like this will be solidly her victory.
And another win for Pep.
All right, that puts us 2-1 here at the end of the set.
Yes, it
Pep
does.
winning over Natsuki.
Very strong race.
Incredibly strong. Seems like
Great
Natsuki wanted to go to
job.
Splash Canyon for the familiarity and in general like preference, but
Yeah,
unfortunately it
and
just didn't work out.
Yeah, unfortunately, the character matchup was just not right for this.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, strong racing from them both.
Strong racing from them both. Of course, the first race was incredibly close with Pep having an unfortunate end, but Natsuki still was able to put up a good fight throughout all.
You make it sound like Pep fucking died.
Pep did fucking die, fell into a pit, never to be seen again.
No, Pep, don't do that. GG. GG's though. GG's.
Yeah, very well played from both players. Still, it's a
Absolutely.
very nice match to watch. Of course, we always love a little back and forth. Pep was able to snag the run back on Ice Factory, of course, finally redeeming themselves.
Next set. So should we satisfy Ninetales' bloodlust and let him go to bed?
Yes.
Yes, it's them two now. In
Yeah,
you go, guys.
Sonic and 9, get in now. Now, murder, rampage, pillage.
Now we're keeping their score, right?
Yes, we are.
Yes. So currently it is 109.
Yeah, it is just 1-0.
1-0. Yeah, because Sonic went to White Cave, right?
Yes.
Yes, because wild, huh?
So as soon as they jump in, that's literally where they're going.
They're going straight to White Cave.
Yeah, straight to White Cave. All right, they're both in. Let me drop the ping back down.
All right. Well, apologies for this taking forever. Thankfully, 9 does not have as hard of a time limit tonight. Yeah, Pep, you're good for today. You're done.
Yeah, you're good, Pep. Congratulations. You did
Congratulations. Probably should go to bed.
good. Yes, definitely go eepy so that you're all set. I'm about to make another clone.
Oh no, not again!
Let's go!
More clones, more clones, more clones! Let's go. We
Let's
love clones here.
go! Well,
Yep.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
9. 9, I swear to Christ.
Oh, no, Sonic's controller's acting a little weird again.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's
we're
okay,
good.
that's fixable.
Thank God. Alright, so notably after 9 and Sonic, we do have Spark and Deku are going to be our last match, so do prepare yourselves for that, okay?
Alright, who is the last ones again?
Spark and Deku. So Spark and
Alright.
Deku, I do need to make sure you're here considering...
Deku's
I
here,
wanna
yeah,
make sure
they're in
you are.
chat.
Yeah, I know
Spark,
Deku's here.
I think they're here.
Spark is possibly practicing.
A
not gonna
GK
lie.
for everyone. I will be keeping all of the GKs.
I would not be surprised if like Spark is in the background just grinding and yeah, there it is. Thumbs up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Okay, good.
Spark is a grinder.
We love you guys.
Alright, they're back.
Oh, boy.
Everything all set?
All right, everything not broken this time.
Yep, all good to go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, and we're back to a nice little 10.
Yay.
Alright, back to White Cave with you guys.
Discord
yeah.
time.
Let's just be sure to update your scores.
Yeah, I already updated it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bring it on.
No, Killer, the set is not restarting. We are just,
We're picking up where we left off.
currently Ninetales is 1 up. This is, Sonic's counter pick.
Yes.
E10G light board.
Yeah, I know.
We need our feed, by the way.
Y'all
Yeah,
got
we need our
this!
feed.
Let's go!
Cat feed, please.
Yeah. I thought I did it.
Right, bring it on.
But died.
Oh, right. Life feed, another clone, yeah!
Ooh, we do get the jungle joyride. Be fun. Here I come. Yeah.
Oh,
What? Alright, Nine's already having commanding lead despite being hit with an attack earlier on.
Magnetism.
Bouncing off the rock to
what
hit
did
the...
you just do,
Magnetism.
Oh, wow. Bouncing the rock puts you on the vine. Hello.
Magnetism.
Wild. Anyway, continuing on here. This does unfortunately put Sonic at a lead for 9. Because it seems like that was very much an unintentional bonk into that vine. I'm not sure how 9 feels about that in the current moment.
Unfortunately, the jank of the game is literally uncontrollable, and it's just a denominator we have. It's a variable we cannot control.
Right. Landing on the edge of that half pipe.
Goodness gracious.
9 just said, let me show him. Getting ahead, running out of air, unfortunately, so he's dropping off with the boost. However, both players still close behind. 9 is going to try and land a counterattack here. Sonic instead choosing to go for the rail to avoid 9's counterattack.
Very smart choice.
Alright. Absolutely. 9 going to be landing first here. Going to have to take the flying corner. Then both are going to be going into the spider web early.
Goodness, let's go.
9 notably taking a lower route to try and land on the spider web faster than Sonic did. Sonic is, however, at a powerful AoE state, so Ninetales is gonna have to watch out for whenever he's approaching. Until Sonic hits level 3, it is gonna be dangerous. Oh, Sonic falling off the course.
Still able to catch up, though.
Yep, definitely not out of the race yet. 9 finally hitting level 3. So this is gonna be when Lightboard is at its most powerful. Here in the final lap, this cruising speed could be what settles this race. Alright, coming into the end here. Coming with a bad trick, unfortunately, but the lower height actually
Really
is a
seems
benefit.
like that bad trick was intentional.
It was,
Whoa!
more than likely. Ooh,
Falling through
hitting
the
the
level
tornado,
there.
yeah. Alright, that's 9 with a
Yeah.
second win.
Damn.
That was well played from both racers.
Absolutely
Notably,
well done.
I'm sure 9 was actually taking shorter tricks there, because if I'm not mistaken, it is actually marginally faster as long as you still land like a B-rank trick. Because the height that you get from those ramps, it actually ends up canceling out in a way. You don't fall fast enough in order to beat out somebody doing a low trick in just one single one. It's a little
GGs,
funky, but it is a
though.
thing.
GG's. Rolling onto the web is faster than jumping.
Exactly. Yep.
Absolutely well played from both. Honestly, we don't see White Cave often, so honestly, fantastic race overall.
Right. Alright, so that puts us into our final match of the night. Spark versus Deku.
Absolutely. All right, Spark, Deku, get in here. 9, go to bed.
Yeah, 9, you have work. Go to bed.
You're done.
Oh, top 8's gonna be fun tomorrow. I am looking at top 8 spread.
It's definitely going to
Very
be
interesting top
interesting,
8.
I will say.
Yes, this is going to be an interesting top 8.
It's so funny that we got both of the high ping players in top 8.
Hey, that's just the way cookie crumbles.
Yep. All right, so we've got Deku and we've got Spark.
Yep.
Alrighty. Ret to go?
Alright.
Ret to go?
Are they in?
Redding to go.
Yay.
Are you guys wanting a practice race or to jump right in? I am giving you the benefit. Practice? Alright, yes, go ahead. Probably good because I see stutter, so.
Right.
Why did that access a memory card? That was weird. It has never done that. Whoa, 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 what's happening?
Why is it accessing a memory?
Y'all accidentally picked time trials.
Please go back out, children.
You fools, there was only one player on the screen.
No, I have a feeling I know who accidentally did that. Probably the person who's been grinding.
Oh, Spark. Yeah, never mind. Spark did just autopilot.
Literally
like a
just
didn't he?
autopiloted, probably.
That is like the
He
baddest
He did, he said
autopilot.
my bad. That's fantastic.
GK, mind giving us our feed?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do mind.
Oh, well, you know what?
There you go.
Yay!
But also, you gotta give me a minute. I'm literally managing like 5 windows.
That's why I didn't ask. Anyways, I do find it funny that Spark immediately just decided, yes.
Time travel. Tails and Tails, though, is fun.
Yay! Left it out. I do enjoy Arctic Fox Tales. I'm so glad that it came out as well as it did.
Yes.
Oh, nice. God, there's so many Spark fans every day.
No, Spark is just, Spark knows it's Spark getting to. Okay, the double, what's it, the double flails is quite a funny sound effect. I like that a lot.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Oh god, the ancient memes. Oh god.
The ancient ones. Dude, I thought I wouldn't bring it out.
I didn't think anything, to be fair.
You didn't.
love this song.
The concept of love goes crazy.
It's so good.
On this branch, on this branch.
Branch. The concept of bird.
So, like, Jet Set characters need to be in here already, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we know. Straight up, like, look, the second beats in this game, I'm dropping every single
Can I get the main, can I get, HCO Fisherman from Sega Bass Fishing?
No,
Yeah!
Why are you still here? Go to sleep.
Oh, no, it's fine. Nine said he does have like an extra hour, to be fair. So it's like...
9, you did so good!
Yeah, I know you mentioned, yeah, so that's why it's like, how are the developers panned out? Like, they worked on Monkey Ball, they worked on Space Channel 5, and they worked on Knights.
Alright, doing the coin flip.
Yeah, but now we're in the mod state where we can just put him in the game. So you know, I want him. I need him.
Deku is first via coin
orange
flip.
Candles right now.
Oh no, they're gonna get bad payout though. Straight up, and Deku wins. Payout.
Deku is first via coin flip.
Yeah, Nine, I wanna know who's your Sega superstar?
Superstar.
Here, super shit.
Digital Dimension has been banned.
DG's gone.
Everyone here fucking hates Sega Dimensions.
It's funny because
They hate Sega Dimension.
They hate Sega.
They hate Sega.
So do I, honestly.
Because we played non-stop Digital Dimension last night, and now it's getting banned every 3 seconds.
True.
I find this so funny.
Everybody
See,
said
now my predictions come true.
Ice Factory and Sega Illusion have also been banned.
All right, so we're up to Metal City and Dark Desert.
Again, on the opposite ends of spectrum again.
I like how often it comes out of these two. It's so
Opposite
funny.
ends of Spectrum Internets.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa, are we really?
Dang
First map,
desserts.
Dark Desert. Everybody's been being really bold this match.
All right, so
Let's
when
go.
notably, I'm sure what happened is after Spark finished his last match, I'm hoping he went back to practice the Coliseum skip.
Let's
'Cause
go,
I do wanna
boss
see it pulled out.
music. Oh, I would love to see them get the Coliseum skip.
Oh, absolutely. So, Lightboard Tails versus Cannonball Tails. This is going to be quite interesting. Now, these are both gears that benefit, have different benefits to having a boost effect. Oh, unfortunately, Deku getting tased by the starting line. Notably, of course, Spark is able to bob and weave using Cannonball in this case, but Deku But Deku has a higher cruising speed, of course, which means that their attacks are, in general, going to be coming at you faster. Alrighty, so both players going into the part here. Let's go. Spark getting a nice trap. Deku taking the full spot.
Yeah, that's not the optimal play.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Can Spark redeem himself on Coliseum skip today? Nah, deciding to play it safe. Yeah, fair
You know
enough.
what? That's fair.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, honestly,
if you're in the
when you
lead,
have-
keep the lead.
While you have the lead, I would play it safe.
Yeah, if you're not confident in it, fair enough.
I too also don't like to take the ramps. Dude, this
Okay,
map
Gilly,
is so good.
Why in
It
the
is.
actual fuck do we keep getting this track when Spark plays it?
I mean, you realize you can pick tracks.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hey, you never know.
To be
Spark may
fair,
just be picking it.
though, we also get this. We got this with certain people, and you can tell who favored this track.
Right. Oh, good tornado dodge from Deku.
That tornado almost cost them the ring, though.
Absolutely. Alright, another tornado at top of the ramp here, dodging it very well. However, unfortunately, it does mean that they actually take the ramp slowly. They're not going to get as much speed or tricks off of it. So Spark's still in the lead here, maintaining his position. There we go. Taking the top cut there. That is one of those, like, shortcuts you get from behind. As you can see, it actually does save a lot. Oh, Shark and Spark, but he gets to take the fly shortcut instead. It actually ends up panning out in favor and taking a counterattack on the way in, too.
Goodness.
Using Cannonball's
Absolutely
maneuverability,
swinging
finally.
back and forth here.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, it seems like it threw Deku off when the attack landed the first time, and it really did, unfortunately, pan out in Spark's favor here. So, that does put Spark into the corner winning. Looks like Deku tried to take the skip and just failed, unfortunately.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Love to see the aggression on the very first race.
Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes.
Hey, Spark made a promise.
Right? He did make a promise.
Did make a promise. And he is meaning to keep it. Absolutely fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic race one.
Fantastic. Alrighty, so that means that Spark gets the 4 bands.
Yep, Spark gets 4 and Deku gets to pick stage. This prediction. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, it is like negative odds at this point. I think you lose points by betting on Spark.
Red Canyon, Sky Road, White Cave, and Ice Factory have been banned.
Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see where Deku decides to go today.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that Spark is aware. Do not play on Ice Factory with Cannonball. Please
Oh god, yeah.
get that out of here.
No, so fair, and a really
Jeez.
smart choice on his part.
Exactly. He just knows I'm not dealing with it. Not today. I'm not. No, you can't
really
make me.
rough, honestly.
Deku's taking good time to think on a stage here, which, to be fair, given the position, I would say is worth the time thinking on it. Also, because Nine mentioned it, what are your thoughts on Gilius Thunderhead as a rider?
Ooh,
Oomst?
that's not a bad choice.
Golden Axe, right?
Yeah, Golden Axe.
Yeah, you know, the funny axe guy.
That's
the
not
axe
a
dwarf.
bad choice, honestly.
I've never
I think it's
played
funny.
Golden Axe.
That is a crime.
I believe they're choosing Digital Dimension.
Are they going Digi?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh.
Interesting
Hello.
choice.
Digimon,
After banning it the first time. Nope, and nope. Alright, cool. I'm gonna ignore that anyways. Notably, after it getting banned in like the first starting pick.
Digital D, my health. Ooh, we get the smooth music this time.
Oh yes, we do. Get the smooth jazz.
Let's go.
Alright, Deku taking the lead on the start with Spark taking up closely behind. Oh, blocking the wall a little bit, unfortunately. And not being able to take the top path here, not charging jumps long enough. That allows Deku to take top path in this case. However, Spark is able to grab a few extra rings because of this. Alright, still ahead out of air, unfortunately. Just gonna have to deal until he can get to the QTE. Alright, both players looks like... Okay, Spark is actually gonna take through the inside like
Spark
Otterly
has
did in their
learned.
race. Alright, so... Getting a fly shortcut, but not quite. Missing through the rings, unfortunately.
Would manage to
Alright.
save himself though in the power cut.
Alright, there we go. Getting a level up here to go ahead and keep pace with Deku in the flying turn through here. So, Deku's going to get top path, and so is Spark in this case. Alright, trying to catch up to Deku as fast as he can. Blitzing speed, almost
Caught
being able
up,
to catch him
honestly.
before, yeah, almost be able to get him before the QTE. See, this time,
Whoa.
wow, the air pit. Leaving a tornado behind, and unfortunately Deku messes up the shortcut.
Both
Alright,
of them
this is
have
gonna force him through the
devastating
regular
AoEs
path.
though.
Absolutely. Alright, so Deku's gonna be the first one to hit level 3 in this case, losing the AoE in exchange for some speed. Let's see, Spark now at level 3 as well, going to use this to try and maintain the lead that he's already built. Taking it safe on the tricks there, even though you can hit a sideways trick on that hidden S rank. But,
Hey,
Spark
when
is
you're
gonna maintain
ahead,
the
you
line.
want to stay consistent.
Right.
Play lame, win games.
Play lame, win games, but not actually lame in this case. Even then, still, Spark knows his lines and he knows what to do. Alright, this will be the last flight type shortcut here. Let's see, is he gonna go over the ramp? It seems like it.
Yeah,
there we go, using the ramp cut, the auto
going very wrong this set belongs to Spark.
Wow.
Absolutely,
That
very
last
dominant lead at
lap
the end.
was so fast.
Look at that, literally 43 versus 46. Come on,
Very
a 3-second save
nice.
of their previous, and they were level 3 in both laps, if I'm not mistaken.
Well done, yes
Very
sir.
well done.
It warms my heart so
Well
much
done.
to be utterly on Team Spark.
That rivalry is insane.
It is wild. It is
Absolutely
something else.
insane. But you love to see it. You love to see a healthy rivalry where you can absolutely cheer on the other.
Right.
Super nice. Holy heck. Fantastic racing from both competitors. You both did
Very well
great.
done. Yeah, no,
Absolutely.
you absolutely did well. Despite it losing 2-0, it wasn't a complete wash yet. It was absolutely a close 2-0 in this case.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That last lap in particular,
Yeah.
super close.
Yeah, no, definitely an interesting lap. Well, anyways, that actually has it for all of our races for tonight.
All right, so who are the people that are going to be competing tomorrow then?
Tomorrow, our top 8 is going to be on winner's side. We have Isabella versus Utterly Stoned. And we have, I'm just going to say David here for brevity.
Yep.
David versus Axe on the other side of winners. That is our 2 top 8s from winner's side.
Gotcha.
On our loser side top 8, we have Sparkstar TV and Astrowell. First, and then we have Peppermint versus Ninetales.
Interesting matchups
Yeah.
tomorrow. My
So
goodness.
yes, this is going to be a very, very interesting spread of players.
Congratulations to everybody. You all did super well and should be proud. These races were
100%.
fantastic.
Races did so well. Let's go.
You guys did amazing.
Yes, they did. Everybody who competed did fan-friggin-tastic.
Absolutely. You guys did great. Congratulations. So very happy. So very proud. To everyone else, thank you so much. You also did amazing. Please be proud of your performance because you guys brought your A game out today and I couldn't be happier. Genuinely. It was so great watching
110%.
all of you race. And being so helpful towards each other as well. It was just awesome.
Right.
Made me super happy. All right, so that's gonna be it for the semifinals today. Tomorrow is going to be our grand finals, so pretty much the top 8.
Right.
And then we'll see who comes out on top tomorrow. We have a ton of good matches lined up, so please, if you had a good time today, and I hope you did, please come back tomorrow around 8 p.m. EST. And that's when our grand finals are going to
Lag
start.
Switch Gaming.
Lag Switch Gaming!
Oh no, Lag Switch Gaming.
But if you want to keep up with the rest of the festivities for GK Summer of Sonic, which is the festival that this tournament is taking place in, feel free to join the Discord. Lots of fun stuff happening in there. We always have something happening. And this festival in particular is absolutely taking precedent in there. But also you can play with other people that play Sonic Riders in there as well. So feel free. Everybody in there plays all sorts of different things. So depending on the game, you're bound to find somebody. But thank you again to the lovely commentators, Germ and Rose, for joining me tonight and doing awesome commentary for all
I did my
the
job.
races.
I was annoying.
You did great.
It's not 3:30 in the morning.
True. We ended up before too. Look at that.
Yeah.
And everybody got to race.
Yes.
Hooray!
Yay, everyone got the race. Unfortunately didn't get to watch every single match, but also for the sake of brevity, we did have to cut out round 1 a little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we managed
That's
to
like
make
Lily.
it work and still
Yeah,
get
and I'm
everybody.
glad. I think everybody did get hit the stream.
Yes.
So that was good.
So that's awesome.
Yeah, no, we did fantastic. I'm actually very proud with this, and I'm glad that you guys are you guys actually did do some of this autonomously. You did good.
If I'm gonna be real, I'm expecting Spark versus Ninetales tomorrow.
Really?
That would be scary.
That
And,
would be scary.
Honestly,
Spark-
Otterly versus 9 would also be scary.
Spark
Notably-
and 9 have a history
Well, yeah.
So,
because they have been practicing against each other for a little over a month.
right.
What I'm saying is they respect each other, but but Spark knows 9.
9 is a heal.
I'm genuinely actually very interested in the Otterly and BZ one tomorrow.
Otterly BZ is gonna
yeah,
be very
Otterly
fun.
BZ is gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately, 9 is the reason Spark is violent.
9 is the
Notably-
reason I even know how to trap anything in the game.
True. I'm personally looking forward to seeing David play tomorrow, just because I
Oh,
know we had to
yeah.
cut him a little short. We didn't get to see him tonight. That's actually one of the few people we didn't see,
Yeah.
just due to brevity in that case. So we do get to see David tomorrow, and we will get to see him play against Axe. That's probably gonna be my personal favorite. Just seeing David pick random and the absolute mental damage that it causes to opponents is
Yeah, I
definitely
genuinely want to
hilarious.
see him race very badly.
Yeah, that's gonna be very, very fun.
Hooray!
Message from Ninetales: I'm neither good nor evil. I just like Tornado. Uwu.
Ooh, Tornado.
Ooh woo.
But congratulations to everybody. All competitors that are still in the VC, if you're tired, feel free to head to bed. You've absolutely earned it. For those of you that I will be seeing tomorrow, please have a good evening. Please get some rest and be ready. For all of those who will not be competing tomorrow, you did awesome, fantastic, and you should be proud. You should also get some sleep though, because you fought valiantly.
Tomorrow is gonna be one hell of a set. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm so excited.
Yes, and also notably, just because the few people who are here, reminder: top 8 is best of 5, so we are
Yes.
gonna have much longer sets tomorrow.
Yes, but
Yes.
that also means there are tons more chances for random climbacks, revenge
Yeah.
sets. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be fun. Yeah, top 8 I'm looking forward to. We will get to see people play longer. There is a chance for a better chance for adaptation too.
That's
so
also
I
true.
am looking forward to that. The longer sets are always fun to watch. That's why I love me some best of 5 sets, but you always keep it for the end.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's see. Who should we raid?
Mooney's going tonight.
Mooney is going tonight.
Do we drop the children off at Mooney's place?
We could drop the children off at Mooney's, but I'm not sure if everybody's still high energy. So all races tomorrow are going to be best of 5?
Yes,
Yes.
all races tomorrow are best of 5.
Best of 5.
Every
Yes, they are now
time
best of
I fall asleep in chat and wake up later, we always end up at Brent's place. We should go there.
It's so true though.
And always
Well,
go to Brent
Brent's so
too.
fun.
It's
Let's
fair.
see. You know what? Where
Oh yeah, Killer's asking for a
is-
raid message.
Raid message?
Lag Switch Gaming.
Lag Switch Gaming.
Lag Switch Gaming.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. We're dropping the kids off at Mooney's.
Alright, Mooney has to deal with the rowdy children.
Yes.
Lag
Alrighty.
Switch Gaming.
Lag Switch Gaming!
Love it, love it, love it.
Alright, thank you again so much, lovely commentators. Is there anything that
Yes,
you would
of
like to say
course,
to
of
the
course.
audience before we close for the evening?
I'm a ba.
Love you guys.
Fantastic.
It was fun. I get to scream about people playing the funny board game, and I'm glad people enjoy me screaming up about people playing the
It
funny board
was
game.
fun.
It is very fun. I'm enjoying this, and it lets me practice
Super
commentary.
fun. I'm just like, I feel like the races were so much faster today.
We also didn't have the interviews, to be fair.
No. I mean, just like in terms of speed.
Oh yeah,
I
people
feel
also
like
probably
everybody just
That
moved
and we're
faster.
we're filtering out to some of our better players. So
practiced. That's true. Yeah, we are filtering down. To be fair,
to the most aggressive ones.
yes,
All right.
the people who go speed.
Well, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna say bye to
Alright.
Chad and send them off to Mooney's.
Sounds good.
But thank you guys so much, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yee.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Well, wasn't that fun?
Thank you guys so much for all of the support that you have been showing the festival. I really appreciate it, and I really hope that you enjoyed the semifinals. This is my first time running a tournament like this. I've run cart tournaments in the past, and other things, but this is my first time running a writers tournament, something like this, you know? This is a lot smaller scale than the cart tournament was last year, which had like 80 people and spawned 3 days. And although this is 3 days, this is more segmented, and makes sense for it to be 3 days. We also had brackets last year. Oh man. I've learned a lot from then, and I'm still learning with this event too. I want to be super clear that I'm extremely thankful for not only the feedback from our audience and the feedback from the commentators and my staff, but also the feedback from all of the competitors who helped make the semifinals run a lot smoother than the practice bracket did yesterday. And I appreciate you guys really working with us, it being a practice bracket and everything, for all the hiccups and scuffs and figuring out, you know, buffer and connections and all that other stuff. I appreciate the patience. We are learning. This is our first time running a writers tourney, and we really wanted to make it special for you guys. There's gonna be some scuff here and there, and we just appreciate you guys working with us. I'm very thankful for all of that. So thank you so much. To everybody that competed, you guys did fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. I don't know how you guys feel, but we would love to bring this back next year. Bigger and better than ever. If you really enjoyed this, we would love to bring it back next year. Absolutely. And you guys should be so proud of yourselves. You all did fantastic. All of your races were awesome, so intense and amazing. And I'm just so glad that for those who participated that you had a good time. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Even if there was multiple crashes in the program or anything like that, all I wanted was for you guys to have a good time. That's all I aim for. So if that gets accomplished, I'm happy. Other than that, thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you so much for all the follows. Wildly enough, thanks to you guys and the support from this particular tournament alone, just from yesterday, we've actually broken another milestone. We are now halfway through, and we're almost at 1.8k, which is insane. I never thought I would even hit 1k, and thanks to you guys and the support you've shown this festival, we're already at 1.8 and climbing, and it's so scary, but it's so exciting, and I'm honored. I'm absolutely honored, absolutely shocked and flabbergasted and emotional that you would even put that much faith in what I do and in what we're trying to accomplish here, and just me in general. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. And I'm going to continue to work super hard for you guys. We all are. We have so much cool stuff coming up. We really do. And even after the festival's over, there's going to be other events. And I promise you, I'm going to do my best and make sure that they're all fun for all of you. So I appreciate you guys so much. That being said, before I bawl my eyes out again, because I'm a horribly emotional cat, and I'm so sorry about that, and I get gushy mushy because I love you guys so much. Please, if this was fun for you, I hope to see you back for the grand finals later on at 8 p.m. EST. You know, if you want to keep up to date with everything that I do, feel free to check out my Twitter. I update it literally pretty much every day, especially about the festival. So if you want to see what's up, definitely check out Twitter. If you'd like to join the lovely community in which this festival is taking place, and where pretty much I throw events all the time, you could definitely join the Discord. We'd love to have you. It's full of tons of creatives and ferals and gamers and all sorts of stuff, and we have tons of things that go on in there. Art challenges, writing prompts, we got Minecraft, we have Cart, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. Different games, movie nights, art raffles, anything that I can think of, we're probably doing it. And even if it seems like I can't do it, probably gonna try anyway. So if that sounds like fun, feel free. And, of course, the roster will be updated for tomorrow. But one last shout out for everybody that was on the roster, all the competitors that you saw today. Definitely check all of them out. They're fantastic. Please follow them on Twitter. Check out their stuff. Check out their Twitches. They're amazing. They're fantastic. And you definitely should follow them. They're awesome. And that's going to be it. So, mods, would you be so kind as to set us up one last vote, as we do at the end of every stream, and we get to do it today. You guys get to pick what song we get for our ending credits. Either a power, a fly, or a speed type. That will determine what song we get for our ending credits while we go for the raid. One last vote session. And this time you don't have to use any channel points, I think. Let's see what we got here. Speed, 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 speed. Dan, what does that mean? Come on. You gotta be so much more clearer with your polls. What happened? Did she break? Too many cookies. Hey man, you just gotta pick one. Listen, Dan. At least you can read the options. I mean, yeah, but still. Hi, GK. Did I catch it at the end of your stream? Yes, we are ending, actually. We're going to be raiding very soon. It looks like Power won out. Perfect. I've got a perfect song for it. All right. Power sweep. Moderators, would you be so kind as to get our raid ready to go to Lo-Fi Mooney? Remember that the raid message is literally lag switch gaming. And I hope that you guys have fun at Mooney's. Please behave. Be fun. She's awesome. She's super sweet. But yes, genuinely, thank you so much for everything. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I love you guys to bits and particles. I'll see you later. Bye, ya.
But every time he looks for the sun, can't find it. Is this the way, the path I chose? Then why am I living with my heart so cold? All that I see is a storm